Testing, testing. We good, we good, we good. Okay. Good stuff. See, what do I want to bring us in just to start out? We could just start here. Why not? Snow. Just in the middle of the snow. Wait, could I even still activate the YouTube video by pressing this button? I can't hear it if so. Hey. Where is everybody? Alakazam! I don't know. Open sesame. Oh, well, there go my trackers. Fun. Fun. And you know what? I might as well... That didn't fix it? There we go. I've sent I sent invites. I can't do anything else.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
You're the only one available, I guess.
Jared's coming. Jacob's not happy. Well, I mean, he wasn't happy with being a deskie.
I know. I mean, it's his choice. He just doesn't want to scratch up his
I
glasses.
didn't hear the update. It might be that the spacers were already in the headset, so he was
I
asking
don't.
Jared about it.
Oh.
And then I didn't hear the update, so I don't know. Maybe he's.
Ugh. Well, there goes my
So,
trackers
is
again.
there a. What the?
Is there a what?
It's cold out here.
Yep.
Wind's blowing, snowing.
Nope. That just ruined me again. BS. Am I good? It works sometimes. Did it again. I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, hi. Thank God. Are you real? Or are you just like one of those stationary animatronics? You're blinking. Okay, I can see a soul has entered your body.
Ah.
There you go. Sorry.
God.
It's so weird when you're just standing there and you're like blinking, like you're there, but there's no one
I shouldn't
home.
be blinking. I don't blink.
Oh, okay. I told myself I'd never come back here.
Okay. Well, you betrayed yourself. You should be ashamed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's not even the first time today.
So, what did you determine about the headset for the spacers?
So
in there?
he actually, I took a look at it, and it actually already had the glasses spacers in it.
Okay, that was.
I didn't throw them away; they stayed installed.
So
if he
so,
does
but
end
what-
up scratching it, he's at least got as much hardware in there to prevent that as possible.
Okay.
That being said, I didn't set it up to where like I connected virtual desktop and everything to his computer, so I don't know if he's trying to figure that out right now. I don't even know if it's charged. I assume he charged it. Did he text you or anybody with an update on like what to expect? No.
I don't
All
think
right.
I got anything.
Well,
Oh wait, hold it.
I guess we should wait out here so that he doesn't.
I'll be on soon.
That's encouraging.
He's pretty tech savvy.
Your ears are spazzing out as you.
They moved
I
down
don't, ro-
when I like
I
flex
don't
the.
notice that.
Well, if I flex the
He was
sticks,
doing, yeah, you can see now. See
Yeah.
that?
if I
Oh,
flex the
yeah,
sticks, my ears
twitching.
can move.
A little twitch.
Yep. Just a little bit though.
Yeah.
It's okay.
See? That's cute.
Yeah.
You're making them. Yeah.
Are you gonna still work on it to where those little wisps go away from your muzzle?
Yeah. What my plan is to ask Craze if she can
someone
re-enable
else do it.
Whiskers so that we can disable Whiskers, if that makes any sense.
It does to me.
Okay. Because the only reason it's like this is because they were completely removed, when in reality what they should be
I
is
know.
enabled. And that the thing is though, is like that might make the model
so.
too like
I don't
heavy.
have a
So,
problem with them.
well,
Are you
they
referring
shouldn't.
to the- oh,
They
the-
shouldn't be there.
They shouldn't.
You mean the ones?
The wispies.
They
the
only show
wiry
up as like
ones.
little
Oh,
ghosts when
okay.
he
Yeah.
moves sometimes.
They shouldn't be there. So
Uh,
I just have to basically make it so that I have the selection to turn them on the model, and then I'm just going to turn them off. And then they'll vanish. But I just hope it doesn't make the model too big. If it does, then we'll remove stuff that hasn't been already removed. Like we can remove the cheek flap and see if that adds space. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't really have a problem with cheek fluff.
It's not what you have a problem with.
It's
This
not
is
su-
me.
It's not. It's not super noticeable.
You're like, I don't have a problem with that. Like, what? It's me. I know it's not super noticeable though. Yeah. It just kind of blends in with the other fluff, but it's still something that I notice because I take a lot of pictures of myself.
see, I'm sitting on your couch right now.
I'm crouched down. This hurts.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I missed my wife.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her
I
a
missed her a
lot.
lot.
We're in the middle of nowhere. It looks like Hoth when you look for this direction. There's no trees.
This would be a great field to bleed to death.
Yeah, you just gotta like fall down and.
So, question: How
Yeah.
do you know that none of this is AI
Technically,
I have a really solid answer for that. I have a really solid answer for that. As it stands right now, when you're watching an AI video, it's generated based on other videos. It's been trained off videos, right? Right now, AI cannot model 3D environments like this because it would have to understand how to make a game world. Like it would have to know how to model a hotel and make it say
Wait till
hotel.
next year.
Well, you just asked how I know this isn't AI, and that's how, because it can't
Okay.
be.
Hello.
Not yet.
Now, if it was a video of this, that'd be easier for it to do. But no,
Oh,
someone
here he
someone
is.
with the soul worked hard on this. They added sound effects and snow.
If
and
you want-
they
if-
spelled hotel correctly.
AI generated stuff within VRChat worlds is usually going to be stuff like textures,
It'll
pictures,
be thumbnails.
textures,
The thumbnails-
skyboxes,
usually the
could
thumbnail,
be
the thumbnail for a lot
thumbnails.
of worlds are AI to make them look interesting when they're not.
But I don't get that vibe from this.
No,
At least not so far.
I mean, the thumbnail for this world is literally just this hotel.
Yeah, even the pictures inside were like real life pictures that they just kind of like took. I don't know.
Yeah.
Am I flying?
I don't know, but you look like you're
Yeah.
ascending.
You're tall. Wow, you're taller than I am.
What am I flying? Yeah, you're a
You just need to set your.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Cute.
whoa!
That doesn't work.
Is it because this world has that weird size regulate? No, because Kyle's.
There is no
somehow.
size regulation. It's just a preference.
It wasn't
No,
one of those
because
war
I-
rooms.
No.
Because I
Your
set the
play
floor
space?
height to be accurate.
Here, I'll
The
just
floor
put my
height
wing
wasn't
like
accurate.
this. There. He's
That's
just
true.
standing on my
just
wing, guys.
right on
It's
his
good.
wing. Okay. we're good.
Yeah.
That.
Oh,
Oh, well,
think
that
that
looks better.
All right.
In
now
that
you're
it's
there.
completely fixed.
Wait, as long.
Alright,
Hold
you
on.
can put the
So,
pants back on if you want.
so
Go.
wait.
What?
I know that Craze is gonna be joining in a bit, so I hear.
Why didn't you
Um,
say so?
Let's go in. Yeah, let's go inside and just
Is
kind
she
of
gonna
wait.
know that we're inside? If there's no one out here.
Jared, relax.
See, she's watching the stream. She knows what's happening.
I don't know. No, she's not watching. But I'll text. She'll know.
Oh, well, isn't that crazy?
Okay.
Isn't this actually not an old song, but it's like written to sound like
I
an old
can't
song?
describe how different this is in.
I
Or
don't
am
know
I
what
thinking of a
this is.
different old song?
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
This is a very common
Like
song
an
on
entirely different experience.
YouTube and TikTok when anything old
So
says.
I don't go to
Why do you
TikTok.
say it's gonna take 2
Well, neither
weeks?
do I, but I'm aware of
So
what
then
takes
we'll
off
nail
there
that.
through osmosis.
Oh, it'd probably take longer. No, I mean once it's
Oh,
because
my legs are doing the thing again, I think.
Christmas time. Everyone's
Oh.
shipping things.
That's true.
Well, it
So
hasn't
are
even
you
shipped
just
yet,
gonna have
but
it wait till
even
after
once it
Christmas
does,
to do it?
it probably won't.
Oh, look, our fast
Even
travel
if it was
points are
shipped
Might
now,
as
it probably won't.
Oh, that's good. That's
Okay,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
There's persistent
many do you-
saves.
How many do you have? I only got 4.
I have 4.
I have 4.
Okay,
Do you
I
have
thought I
this
missed.
red tunnel? Do you have this
Yeah,
red tunnel, Kyle?
I have that one.
Oh,
Well, I know you do
Oh, I
because you
don't.
and I were there.
I don't have the red
That's not
tunnel.
one of the 4 I have.
I've got
Wait,
I've got
so what's-
3 here.
Oh,
One, one,
I
one.
have 5.
and
I
then
can't
one.
count. I have one here too.
Yeah, I've
this
got
is the
3
Okay.
there, and
world
then
that you guys fell off.
I do not.
Right. I didn't get the red world.
Well, you might not have picked up as many locks as I did. I guess I win.
Yeah, you win the game.
When you said there's a locker, I saw one. Oh,
Do you
well.
guys want to see?
It's okay.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me switch my thingy again. Stationary, room
Cool.
scale. Did that fix me? Am I fixed?
Sure.
Did that fix me? I don't think it did. Maybe. Okay, so I was in an avatar world. I was looking for avatars, and
You never change avatars. Unless you mean like you were on Pandora.
I was I was on Pandora.
So in an avatar world looking
It's
for
a-
avatars.
I have
It's a little bit buggy, but all things considered, it surprised
This
me.
better be a bug.
No, it's not a bug. It's literally a little bit buggy.
Yes.
But
when I'm on my laptop.
I hope this isn't what ruined my. Nah, I
have
don't know, but let
a
me.
border I have at the top. It's white and it says VR chat.
Oh my
Hello.
And at the bottom I have the search bar and all that stuff. Is there any way to get rid of all that?
Hello.
Or is that normal? Is that what
Dang
it's
it. I was gonna. I was gonna.
I'm a.
How are you?
Hello
I'm a.
yet.
What? What?
What?
It's
Z,
Moki,
get
the
posted on
Fraggle.
Oh, Moki.
It's
Okay.
me. I was thinking that you would get the most of a kick out of this, but you're like, who are you?
Mom hates Fraggle.
Tried to.
Get out of here, you Fraggle.
I tried to clone you. You have avatar cloning on.
I do have avatar cloning.
Look at
up.
his hair.
Why have you done this?
Why
I
have
didn't
you done
realize
this?
Fraggles were so tiny.
Fraggles are.
Isn't
Every
that
time
like
that that they run into the?
That
Yeah, have you
is
seen the size of a
strong.
radish
They're
compared to
like
a
the size
Fraggle?
of mice.
Look at his eyes.
You don't
I
have
know,
the
they're
scenes where they're
felty.
with
It
the,
looks like
where
he's
they're
made
with the
of
guy.
Right. Right.
Look how
That's
felty his skin looks.
don't feel the felt.
Sorry,
So-
what was your question? You had a technical question?
Come over here.
Yeah, your arms and shoulders are a little.
Right. That's because
Snappy.
the lock-in box is like my arms are like a bit above my shoulders, so it always has my arms. If I do this, you don't notice, right? But if I have my arms down,
Sure.
you'll notice it's weird. It's that way for like every Fraggle they have
It is
off.
hilarious watching the Muppet mouth move.
Yeah, exactly.
People's dialect.
I know, just like.
Try.
This is so like.
Nightmare.
I just look so high. I'm just like. Just what?
Fraggle what?
What the Fraggle?
For a lot of applications.
Yeah. So, they've got. I think they've got it. All the mains, but they always are a little bit. Their arms are a little bit
Do they have
long.
doozers?
Well, I have to.
I don't think I looked for doozers, but you
Damn.
could check.
Now when you, God, now I want other Muppets. Like I want to.
Why do you
Like
have
Rover.
clothing off?
Oh, I said, hold on. I guess.
Let
Give
us
me a second.
clone you.
I don't remember even doing that.
Do they have all of the Fraggles? Do they have red?
Yeah, I think they have
He
all
said
of them, but they
yes.
all have a little bit of a
The arms are a little
of
weird.
a rigging issue. Like the
There's gotta be a
rigging,
way to fix
the
that,
arms,
though,
the
right?
arms for the rigging are like the marks are like up here, which means that it thinks that my arms are way higher than they are. So that's kind of makes my arms.
Is that
weird.
just because of full
Yeah,
body tracking?
I won't have that problem.
I don't
if
know.
can.
Oh, that's kind of true. I guess
Well,
you won't have
no,
that problem.
Mom, your problem would be that you're gonna be this tall.
Well, her arms are just gonna be like down like that.
Sure. But do you really want to be walking around with your perspective of the world being down here?
You could
It's
probably
it's
make it
kind of cool.
taller. It would look weird.
How do I
It would look a
turn
little
off?
freaky.
Hello, what's? Oh, here. Okay, here we
That's
are.
why you did
Avatars.
completely like Moki.
Well, this might be Loki from the new Apple reboot.
No, this is
Oh,
this is
maybe.
OG Moki look. The
That
reboot,
looks-
the
oh, that's right,
reboot,
'cause
she's
Moki
the
was
only
the one-
design they changed, like
Oh,
a
okay.
lot.
Yeah,
in the
change your
reboot.
arm. Something is happening to you.
I told you about my arms. I talked to you about that.
From down here, it looks worse.
Okay, allow avatar cloning. Here you go. There you go. Now you can clone me.
Take it. Well, you don't have red though, do you?
It doesn't say that I can, but I'll give it time.
It says I can.
In my recent avatars, I was
This
trying them all
avatar
out, so
cannot
I
be
do have a
cloned at
few.
this time.
Yeah, I've got Moki, I've got Red, I've got Boober, I've got Gobo. I think the only one I didn't try was Wembley. Oh no, I've got Wembley on here.
Wait.
So I tried all of them.
No,
It's not letting me.
no, you're
I'm
right.
just gonna
Yeah,
go
I
to the
can't clone
avatar world
avatars,
then.
but it's
if we're
grayed out.
waiting. I could go there
It's not-
myself.
Not very nice of you.
It
Yeah,
says
did you get this from? You just went to Prismatic's avatar server, right?
yeah. It says allow avatar cloning,
Okay.
and I turned it on. And now it says auto disable avatar cloning
Maybe
is
it
off.
takes a while or something.
So if anything, that should help. I'm just gonna keep my arms up like this.
Still,
look better.
still no. It should be instantaneous.
Well, if we're waiting.
This avatar cannot be cloned at this time. Maybe the avatar itself has cloning off. Like maybe they wrote it said this avatar can't be cloned.
Well,
Nice.
I got my, yeah. I can just go like. Yeah, I was just kind of like we're out of radishes.
He's gone.
Yeah, so there's not much else I can do. It's gonna be up to.
Why don't we
Gonna
all go
be
to
up to-
Prismatic's avatar server right now while we wait? Jacob already went there, so let's just request invite. Alright, I'm requesting him to take me there.
Why don't you just? Oh, I guess.
Because he's already in an instance, and I don't
Fine.
want to drag him to another.
I don't know how to ask.
Well, if I can get in touch with him, I'll just tell him. Okay, he's taking me in.
Okay, yeah, he sent an invite. Did he send you an invite?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'll accept it in a second. There we go. Sorry. Oh, let me zoom in. Yes, I am small. Very small.
Now wait, are your arms normal, Jacob? Your arms look fine.
It's
How?
because he doesn't
His
use the
arms are not
FBT. He doesn't use the FBT.
Hey, it's
Hey.
red. How did you find that? You type in red Fraggle, Mom?
We
Is that
could
how you
all
found
be a
that?
different Fraggle. Oh, these
That
are
looks really cool. That's actually really impressive.
Hello.
Yeah.
Should all be different Fraggles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's all be Fraggles.
Yeah.
I call
Go back
Moki.
to the liminal hotel.
Moki's mine.
Remember when Wembley did those sick backflips?
Yes.
Ah!
You probably did. I just don't remember.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Are my legs still doing the? Yeah, they're kind of doing the thing. Oh wow, yeah, that is very messed up.
I like Fraggles.
Do you want to see? Watch.
You like
watch
Fraggles,
my
but you
eyes
didn't-
do
you
the big-
didn't
watch
understand.
my eyes.
Watch
see
my
that?
eyes. Whoa, how'd they
Pretty
do that?
cool. Yeah, I'm
Whoa.
doing that. I'm doing that.
That's
just like him.
crazy.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Ah!
I can. Here's another thing I can do. I can look even more stoned than usual. I can be like,
My arms are fine,
Man.
Kyle.
you're. So
I
when
mean,
you
they're a little weird.
when you do, when you like look at your tracker thingies, your orbs, like, are they like way? Are they like up here? Because that's how they are for me.
Okay, here's what I remember about
I can't see them.
who? Moki
We
was
we watched this
taller.
twice.
Moki was taller and thinner.
Whoa! I don't remember this. Sorry, what were you saying?
I knew this would happen.
You were saying what I
Moki
remember.
was one of the taller ones. Moki was tall.
Oh, now you want me
That's what
tall.
that-
Now you
That's
want me
what
tall.
throws me off.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not gonna
That is
overdo
better.
it. Hold on. How tall do you think Moki is? Like a little bit taller. Like no. Just a little.
But you can't really just be taller, you know.
No, no.
I mean, that's good. That's probably about. I mean,
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay,
a
that's
little
all.
bit
Yeah, this is good.
That's,
Can't
that's
doesn't
fine.
it
That's
doesn't
fine.
pick my arms though. I can depose. I've got like a soda lid necklace.
Yeah.
Up. Hold on. We should probably get back to business. I see Craze is on.
No, wait.
Wait.
Is this one good? I hope these are good ones. No, this one's not good.
Flail your arms.
This one's not good.
Flail your arms.
No.
Do that. It's not good
This
enough.
one's not good.
Okay, all right. So you gotta find a good one before you can
Struggle,
flail your
Jason.
arms.
No.
It's better. It's
No,
better.
Not this one. No. No, it's the same one again.
What was wrong with Fraggle?
My hands are so fuzzy. I'm tripping so hard right now. They're so fuzzy.
Yeah.
He's still trying.
He's looking at his
He's still
hand.
trying.
No.
What do you mean no? What do you think Kermit looks like?
What are you doing?
No.
Oh my!
What the what?
This is a-
You know, I just really thought
There
it'd
you
be
go.
quick. Like the
Stay
first
with
one would
that.
be good.
What do you think Kermit
with
the
that.
Frog looks like?
Kermit the Frog here.
No, not sounds like. Looks like. What?
All right, let's get back to the hotel.
Are we really going to do the? Because like if we do the hotel and we are like this, we're going way too fast. I mean, like I feel like we won't
Oh.
interact with the. I feel like maybe we should save this
Okay, we'll save
and-
this for something else.
because we're gonna end up like
Alright.
going off a cliff or something.
We should go to Fraggle Rock.
Well, that McDonald's was. I bet the people who did the McDonald's made these models or something. Because it's like, who else is doing Fraggle Rock stuff? All right, so I'm gonna make a portal.
Frog here.
Give me a
Hey, Kermit.
second to make a portal. Kermit the Frog.
Go ahead and make that portal. I don't really care. What a lovely portal.
He's like a rando that you'd find in a VR chat lobby. I'm sorry, I was very
Rando.
insulting. That was insulting.
Wow.
Jacob, could you go into the portal really quick? Okay, fine. Liminal Hotel.
I'm like a rando you find in a VR chat lobby.
Yeah, you're gonna hold on to that forever. Hold on. Oh, my camera's on. I mean, my camera's like my camera's facing my face.
It looked like you pulled out a little compact mirror and then
Yeah.
shocked yourself with the visage.
You should have seen what it looked like. It was just all up, super up close to my eyes. I was like, oh, my camera's on. No, no. People are gonna find out that I'm a Fraggle.
This guy's suspicious. Why are you touching your eyeballs?
That's a suspicious thing to do. Craze, you want me to invite you?
What's your avatar?
Are you ready?
Fraggle.
Fraggle.
Fraggles.
I bet you think you rock. What are we doing back here? Why'd you
We're
leave me
gonna-
away from Kermit for this?
I didn't say you could not be Kermit. I mean, you could be Kermit, I guess, maybe, I think that, like, just, it's better to be at least a medium-sized avatar. You're
Yeah.
not ready yet?
Well, we should run the Muppet Show. I bet there's a
Okay,
Muppet Show
if
stage.
you're, when
We
you
could all
are
be
ready,
Muppets.
because you
we
can,
could be
you can ask
Fozzie.
for an
You could be
invite, and I'll
Fozzie.
invite you.
Piggy.
Well, Michaela would be Miss Piggy. Michaela's obsessed with Miss Piggy.
Michaela's not here.
Yeah, Michaela loves Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy was at the Game Awards.
Really?
It was.
It was pretty good.
I watched well, most of it.
See, you say that, but then sometimes they bring something up from the Game Awards, and you said like, "Oh, I wasn't really watching." So, what do you?
I had
expect?
to work, but she was there for a lot of it.
She was. It was very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the Muppet soul does not change, even when they're singing about Shinmu
And
And Mario.
Undertale.
and Undertale.
All right, let's
And
go ahead and go
Silksong.
inside.
Where is she?
Who, Mom? She's right there.
No.
Not ready yet. I mean, like, just maybe, like, I'm thinking that we should just explore a bit and then invite at a certain point.
Where's Wembley?
Wembley.
Where's the door? Why didn't they put the door on the inside?
The door is the screen of names.
He's scanning.
Found him. Fraggle. Right there.
Your frog
If that's not
something?
him, it's
Oh, yeah,
something
one of
else.
One of the chairs is tipped over here. Look
No,
at this.
it's not him. What is that then? It's something.
Who did this?
Who did this? I can't believe you've done this.
We should go down the left-hand hallway, even though I'm sure nothing's different over there, if you even can go down there.
Okay, I think I'm good. Wembley, why is it always? What's the point?
I don't know why he left.
This. Uh-oh. Wembley.
He left the game.
What?
I'm gonna contest
were
that.
out
It
of
says
the-
he's
he's off.
here.
He's off the game.
Oh, he's off. You're right.
I wonder if the headset died. I mean, surely he's charging it.
Huh.
Oh boy. At least these don't have colliders. Oh, that's nice. I tried to put my arms on the armrest and then was shocked when that just fell through.
You have no idea how
That's-
unbelievably pissed I am at this stupid glitch.
What glitch?
My pseudo trackers.
Oh, the leg sliding?
Yes.
Sorry.
Stay.
Okay.
No, I just said what happened. It said my message was delivered, but
If he's still in the headset, he might not be able to read it. It's a nice lobby, at least.
Why does everyone say that? Those people have bags over their heads.
Well, I was looking at the ceiling. It's very baroque. Also, I think those people are just shy.
we're not getting. Maybe we shouldn't do this today. Yeah, I know. Hold your head.
I mean, that's what we said yesterday.
We had a late start.
My
and we're
headset's
getting
at
a
least
very
fully
late
charged.
start today, and tonight has to be an early night because we get up early.
He's
Yeah,
been
I work
online for
tomorrow.
like the past 3 minutes, and I've been sending him invites. I'm getting nothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
there
know.
he is. Let me invite him. No, I can't send invites. I don't own the world.
Oh, he's on, but he's not accepting an invite.
Yes.
Correct. He's
Okay, got it.
you can see online and private instance. Crazed isn't here either.
Craze is not ready. I know she's
I-
online, but she's not ready.
Okay,
I
we'll
can't
save
just
this
make
for
people
another
ready.
time
I didn't
when we
say.
have longer, because we had a late start. Don't put your wing in my face.
What
That
else?
could be
What else
Kyle's
do you
wing.
do?
Well, when we just have time to, Time
It's
to
very long
kill.
wings.
we can just
Where are your
go to
wings?
pretty places.
This is a pretty place.
It's my favorite
But
type
when
of
you want
world.
to accomplish something, we need a lot longer time. We need a good 7 o'clock start.
This is basically. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Never
7.
mind.
We have no idea how much of this world even exists past what we explored.
Oh, that's easy. It looks like 1, 2, 3. So that's 3.
I know you're looking at how
5.
many cubes or
4.
boxes can go there, but that's
There's-
not a sure thing.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Move your wing. Move your wing. So it's 6, 9 plus 6. I'd say about 15. No, 14. There's 14 locks, and I have 5. So we're about a third of the way through. Same
Why
with
do you
the,
think?
the
Why do you
channels
think
over
that?
there.
Why do you think that those
It
all
says
would?
we have 4 of 16. So yeah, we're about a fourth or a third of the way through.
We stopped
By all
yesterday,
accounts.
and we're starting again today, which means that we can stop today and start again another
Here
day.
he is.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hey.
you can't be tiny.
I don't know
Where
if I'm
did you-
gonna. I don't know if I'm
where
gonna
were
last
you-
long. It keeps kicking me. It keeps putting me into the screen. Keeps going black. I don't know how to explain it.
But your headset's not dying due to low battery?
No.
This is
It
the
just
kind of
keeps
stuff
kicking
that I
me
ask
back
you
into
guys to
the-
try to figure
See,
out before we
I-
start
I
every
seem
time.
You got off the
recall
arch.
having
No, it
that
was
same
it was
issue.
fully charged. It just keeps
Okay.
kicking me back into the mixed reality thing every 5 seconds. Then when it pops back in, all I see is like a square, and I can't move in here.
Well, no. For us, it says that you leave VR chat. Are you purposely getting off VR chat?
How many times did it say that? Because after like 5 minutes of it popping in and out, I closed it to try to fix it.
Okay.
But I only did that. I only did that once,
No, we only saw you get off once, so that was probably that.
and then I restarted the headset, and then I
You were
restarted
stable
Virtual
for a
Desktop.
long time, though. Like, we were talking, and we jumped to the...
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't
get
know
big.
what happened. I mean, it seems stable now.
Yeah, maybe it's because you're
No.
Wembley.
Yes.
It can't decide if it wants to work or not.
Drives me nuts.
What are we doing? I thought we were waiting for
May
me,
go
but are we still
somewhere
waiting
else.
for? Oh,
We're waiting for...
What do you mean go somewhere
Enchantress,
else? Where
and
else
no
are we
one
gonna
says
go?
We're going anywhere else. No one says we're going anywhere else. People used to say stuff like that, but they don't anymore.
Craze might be joining us. Maybe.
Now it's a mic.
good
Doesn't
to know I
matter.
wasn't delaying things.
I mean, like, basically, I mean, we're not just gonna sit here.
She might not be joining us like I thought. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it doesn't matter because we can. There's fast travel, right? So we can just go somewhere. Ha cha cha.
How do you make the headset looser on your head? It's very tight on you.
Well, the way that he has his, because I forgot he's using my augmented one. There's a knob on the back, Jacob, that you turn.
Where's my screen? There it is. Yeah, he's having headset issues. Because he's like using a new headset.
Do you think we should go somewhere else?
No, I don't think so. I don't have
No.
anywhere else.
No. This is all I have.
I'm tired of going
Oh,
like
there's,
it's like, oh, you go to a pretty place. It's like it's not pretty. Doesn't do it. I want an experience. I don't want.
What about,
I don't-
what about a place called Christmas Town?
No. Look. I mean, we're doing Christmas stuff all day.
I mean, sure,
like-
Sure,
there's
sure.
a way to adjust them.
We gotta space it out.
What about a place called Military Assault?
Oh my god.
I will say that looks like an experience.
That I got
Is that where Marcus was? It's the D-Day.
No, that was the beaches of Normandy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's D-Day.
different.
How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Was it good, Robert?
That's what I'm saying is I don't want to, I want to
It's just, yeah, my weekend's pretty good. Bombs going off. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's the iron. We might need this.
So I don't know if anyone told you, but the glasses spacer was in the headset the whole time,
Yeah.
Yes, I
yeah.
asked.
which I kind of maybe suspected, but didn't
Plot
want to
twist.
It's called asking.
What is this? Pleased to hear from
small
John
enough to read it.
Thompson. I
Oh.
can't see it very well.
I think it's just Laura Simpson. Alright, I found this world we can go to.
That you had accepted the offer which redacted made to you on my behalf to make it so blurry.
I've got a higher res headset. I am
No, I
pleased
mean
to
the
hear from
texture.
John Thompson that you had accepted the offer which redacted made to you on my behalf to make available a
That's what I mean.
something
so
office
blurry.
to undermine a review of the something special something selected to P. Morton, who retired. One of our something less particular. Jack Morton will arrive Belfast for Wednesday, 20th of June, to discuss plans.
Okay.
Will have told how.
It's a little toasty.
Well,
Anyway, I
What?
found a map called Stoner Mansion.
No.
Oh, that's all I got. Oh, Gothic Loft, which there's an ad for it right there. That was one I actually looked at.
Oh, no. Look. Go to the library and see if there's any other paths that we didn't find. That's what I say. Just
All right,
Go to the
let's
library.
Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Wait, library. Which one's library?
this one right here.
Oh, this bottom one. All right, I'm
I
clicking
think
it. Here
we'll
we
just have
go.
to see if there's another path. Library.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Library.
What? What?
Library. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna calibrate again. Hopefully that works. Hello.
Jacob's haunting. Isn't that terrifying? You're in a black void and this Fraggle's just running at you from the sky.
forever.
If this ghost comes in from the void, it goes on forever.
And then he just goes back.
The music's kind of
What
nice
a
though.
Fever dream. There he goes. There goes Wimbley from Fraggle Rock. Let's just follow each other. Stick together, because if you get separated,
Over
you
here.
better like your own company.
Don't, please stop flying. You're always like flying, or you're really small. We can't keep track of you. Like we lose you
Ignore
so.
me.
Ignore me.
I can't lose you. I can't lose
It's a
you.
Venture Bros joke, just
this.
this-
Every hallway.
There's a joke in Venture Bros with this huge guy that's supposed to be like Galactus, and he's like, his whole thing is he keeps yelling at people to ignore him because he's like
Don't-
trying to observe humanity without interfering. So he's like
Don't see
crawling in the
me.
back of a car, and people are like, "What's with this guy?" And he's just, ignore me.
Don't look at me. They're the watcher.
It's just it wasn't even like the main part of the show. It's just a running gag in the background. All right, so you'll
What the
disappear for a
hell?
second. I think what it's doing is it's repeating.
Yeah, you're looping.
You disappeared for a second, and I could tell it spawned you on the other
Yeah.
side. So it's a trick.
Yeah.
It's a trick. You know, it's not a trick. Jumping down that hole.
You can hear the
we go.
clown like circus music down there.
We jump.
Really?
Jump.
I don't.
What a nice place. Okay. They've got arcade games. Can you actually play them? You can. Big news for you. Correct path. 1963. This has been like scribbled out.
1930, 50, 1851.
What the heck? This is 19. Correct path is 1963. That's the year Doctor Who came out.
Okay.
What are you doing? I'm gonna lose my mind. Come here, you. I got you, see? You know, we can't actually see what's going on the screen. It just says press to start.
Oh. Well, it's the same.
I see your toes.
It's the same loop. It's just on repeat. It's honestly driving me nuts. It's just the same thing over and over. It's almost like it's trying to get me used to it so that it can jump scare me. Hi, Moki.
Play on the play.
What the fuck? Moki, you're distracting me. I'm
Get him,
trying
Moki.
to
Punch
play
the
the
shapes. Punch the
video
shapes.
game. What the hell? See Moki's hands? I'm gonna try to get to 50. I'm really close. Oh my god! No, no, no! What the hell? Don't do that! Made 50. Oh, I made it to 51. Oh, my back. Okay.
You're missing.
Oh, it's like it's like the ring.
Get out there.
That's Mom? I'm getting some Blair Witch vibes from this. Mom, could you move away from the wall? Thank you.
You can't play on any of the play equipment.
I'll show you. I'm playing on it.
Clear dash, I say.
I'm playing on it. I'm playing on it. That weird symbol is weirding me out.
Why are we here?
I hope nothing scary happens.
It's a deep question, isn't it?
I'll catch it.
Oh, nice.
I caught it.
Let's try juggling with these. No, it's kidding. If you find anything where we can write like a number, let me know.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, whoa, that's creepy.
1963.
Mom's in the way. Mom's, get out of the way.
What? It's just smoking on a
There you
swing.
go. Just smoking on a swing.
Just smoking on a swing. Bowling.
Whoa.
Bowl of shadows. What is the meaning of life?
She just flips.
She keeps like
You
slipping.
fall down a lot.
Slip. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. That was weird.
Wiped out.
Alright, follow me, follow me.
All right,
We're going
it's gonna
back
make a
in-
loud noise,
wait.
But I'm not gonna jump.
We're not gonna jump. Make a loud noise, but no, we're not gonna jump. Ah! You made an eek sound. You went eek, eek. So here's the thing.
Screaming that it's okay.
It says happy birthday, maybe
Oh, I didn't get this
last.
jewel. Why would it threaten me
Yeah.
on the day of my daughter's birthday?
And then over here, Jared, it says, I can't believe
you've
he
done that."
finally showed himself to me.
Weird. Don't talk like that. So what happens when you hit the cake?
You.
It
I don't think we
spawned balloons.
tried.
What happens when you hit
Oh,
the
I didn't. Oh, I didn't see. You're right. It does spawn balloons.
Also, how did it take you so long to realize you're supposed to go back to the pipe with all those arrows?
Because for all we knew, you could come from that direction and it leads you in here. So yeah.
There's nowhere to come from that way.
Well, we when we figured that out, we were like, oh, it's one way, or it's two way rather. We were waiting for you. All right, here we go.
There's literally no way back from here. So
We can only hope that Mom follows.
In this room.
Hello. Okay. Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry that you had to come back here.
It's like home. Oh. So it is.
Pick
I don't think the
Pick a
slide
lane
matters.
and
I think
stay
you can
in
just go down any of the
pick a lane and
slides.
stay in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure, but let's just do yellow.
Just try not to go too fast. Try not to go too quickly. Like,
You
be
go
ready to
first.
stop.
It's not a slide. It's you gotta walk for some reason.
All right, Moki. Soul
The
Gem.
red zone.
Welcome to the red zone. Welcome to the red zone.
Loki is dead. Probably.
Probably, yeah, yeah. Because I did say to slow
I don't know
down.
why it's so hard for him not to fall.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Ba, ba, ba.
Ah! Fuck. Hey, over here. You fell, didn't you?
Yes.
Yep, I did too. I thought there was a wall, but there was not, so I went off the edge. Hello, shadow people. I too have a shadow. I can't see very well. Oop. Where'd you go? I mean, it's kind of comforting seeing a big word in the sky. It lets me know where I am. Okay, come down. There's a lock here. I need to grab it.
That did.
Got it. All right. Maybe we should. This is probably one way. He knows that you fell. He knows that I fell. I was very loud about it. So if they're not here already, they don't want to fall. So maybe we should just go.
Hurt my head. The contraption. Well, they'd never find us.
No.
But we may never find them.
We don't even know where this door could lead anywhere. Like,
Oh, they're here.
get their attention. Bring them to this door.
Here's a lock. Grab this lock. This place sucks.
But I found a
How
door.
did you fall again? I was like, this is great. Kyle will get to see the red lane now. And then I just watched you go, woo.
I thought there was a wall, and I was
sitting there, I'm
trying to
like,
hug it, and
somehow-
it turns out there was no wall at all.
Somehow twice I
Yeah,
don't
I got it.
fall.
Yeah, we're all up to speed about what happened.
So
That's,
Mom and I respawned. We went back
Okay.
to the beginning to look for you. Then we went
That's
back to
kind
the
of-
red
that's
zone
kind of
to look for
silly.
you.
Some cool
why
things.
didn't you hear me scream?
Yeah, we saw some
I
cool
screamed
things.
so loud so that you would hear me.
We knew what happened to you, but we thought maybe you would try to go back
We'd-
to the red
if we
room
knew-
because
if
you
we
want to see
knew
what
that-
will happen.
If we knew that Jacob fell and then I fell, you would know where to find us. In the void. And
But
then
we
I found this
thought
door.
since you did that last time, you might try to do something different. But yeah, let's go through this door.
I'm not the kind of guy that does different things. Curse my legs.
What
Well, that's boring.
a train wreck.
Are you serious?
Here's what I propose, Kyle. Let's go back to the lobby and use the fast travel to go to the red bridge.
Yeah.
I don't
Here we
have the
go.
lock in the red
Well,
room.
I don't either.
We would have to go to the circus
we
and
could
then
go
use
to
the
the-
circus.
Let's
we go to
just
the one
let's just go to
closest.
let's just go the long way. Let's go. At least it's consistent. Keep
I went through the wrong door. I'm sorry. I could. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Let's go. Blah. Yeah, I get it. Confetti, 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 confetti. Let's go. Okay. Now let's be slow.
down.
Slow.
I don't know. I mean, I never had a problem. All right. See. Now again, it's all void. No railings.
Okay. The flesh room. Wonderful. Yeah, I thought this was a wall. I thought this was a wall, so I tried to hug it.
Enter the grid.
Yeah, there's some Ares vibes here. Pulse. Pulse. This is the way. This is the way. Ah! Oh, oh, oh no!
Ew.
What?
I leaked it. Where's Jacob? Oh, here he comes. Alright, so we went down all the way because there's a gem. You'll see a soul gem at the end of the alley. Grab it. Yeah, we believe that you can fix it. Weep. All right, and then we just went through here.
And then you end up in the void?
What?
And then you ended up in the void?
No. We got there by respawning.
Oh. Oh, okay, we're just in the pool rooms.
Little bit.
Okay, we're back here.
Where are they? All right. So I couldn't actually remember how we got out of here, but I found a gym around the corners, which means I didn't actually get that far in this room.
We didn't, this is where you shut down, Jared. Like right here.
Oh. Well,
You-
that's why
You were spinning in circles, and you don't remember?
Well, my headset died, and so my body was just...
That's what I thought. It was very freaky to watch. It was uncomfortable.
Wow. Did you... Okay, so you've already grabbed the gem.
No, I just grabbed it.
Oh.
Jared? Oh, we didn't go
Well,
any further than this.
let's go.
Like, this is where we
Then
stopped.
let's do that.
Stay close.
It's clearly... We're going in a loop, but it's also...
Oh, it's so blue. So violently blue. Oh, God. Whoa! Whoa,
Get the
God.
lock. Get the lock.
Whoa.
Get the lock on the door.
I'm black and white. Wait.
Oh, lock.
Yeah, everything's all black and white. Well,
Got it.
The lock.
there's a little color.
It's like Ocarina of Time.
Sure, that's exactly what this looks like, not Inception.
Ocarina of Time came first. Oh, this is weird. Didn't Organism do something like this? Oh, I'm genuinely slipping. I'm genuinely like my body is falling. Ooh. Oh, I hear. Whoa. Did you hear footsteps?
It was knocking.
Did you hear that?
Kyle, someone was knocking on one of the doors. Don't open it.
I heard it again.
I wouldn't walk over the windows either. I'm just kind of playing it safe.
Hey! This is all giving me like Pajama Sam vibes. Remember the first one?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to step on the doors. You're right. It's kind of sketchy. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, this thing again.
Echo Chrome. Is that a screen down there? Is that like a?
whiteboard?
I was
Yeah,
gonna say it's
that's
like a
something.
chalkboard or something.
Let's go check
But
it
wait,
out.
where's Mom? Jared.
Right here. I'm right
Oh,
here.
okay. Sorry. Did not know. I can fly! Am I hearing like vaporwave? Was that what I'm hearing? What's real is but a fleeting guise. Truth and joy wear masks disguise. A shrouded mist, a veiled sight, hints at wonders bathed in light. What a lovely poem.
Mind for a break and a theory.
A game theory?
Give us your best theory.
Okay, here's my theory. All right, you ready? Okay, so
Did
this
actually ask us like theorize about the map.
this is this is us right here. All right, this
You look
is reality. Okay, we're outside of reality. And
It all makes sense now.
yeah, and like everything that's weird and like what? That's over here,
Makes
right?
sense.
That's my theory.
Can I add to this?
Sure.
I had my own theory.
This is gonna be another pyramid scheme. I swear. Don't do the
Is
pyramid
that
scheme.
if we start selling,
Oh my god. Here he goes again. Here.
To this friend. And this friend.
actually, it's just that there's a giant triangle way over here.
I mean, there's a lot of space we could sell here. Real estate, like so much infinite space. So much infinite space.
Moki's eyes are flipping out. Seeing the devil.
Moki,
He was just staring at his face and his eyes are going to do it again. Watch. Look.
You broke her.
We don't even know where we
Alright, where
picked
do we
Moki
go?
up from. Towards the giant triangle, I would wager.
right. I can imagine maybe this would lead us towards that big empty area that we were at last time. I don't know. But,
I don't know how you got that, but
Oh, what's
there's a
this
lot of
say?
doors to go through.
hold on.
Riches bloom where
Oh,
faith is
no, I read
sown.
this. I read
Trust
this
thyself
before.
And stand alone. Toil not for hands that take and drain, but for thy dream, thy golden gain. Blood.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh
It goes
no!
in there.
I just see you turn the corner. I see him turn the corner. Blood! Blood! Moki, what did you do? Moki, oh my god. you little mischievous
Moki.
monkey.
Moki's insatiable bloodlust.
She's losing her mind.
Let's go.
No, wait. We should like. Should we? You know, like all of us. If we're
Let's
gonna
just
do it,
get
we all
this
do it
over
at
with,
once.
as Mr. Rogers would say.
Right? Mr. Rogers would say, "Let's open a door to hell," and
No, he
face
would just
the
say,
devil
"Let's just
within.
get this over with." He'd take his shoes off, and he'd sigh, and he'd be like, "Let's just get this over with."
Yeah, that was near the end of his
Every
show.
show.
Okay, on the count, we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, open. Right? So, 3,
All right.
2, 1, open. Ah, for God's sakes! Damn it! How
Wow.
anticlimactic! Come
I
on!
love the big just void. You've been voided.
Send your friends to dimensional Hades to
Moki-
totally void
Moki
them.
went over there.
We don't want to be in the void.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Chairs.
There's a door here we can go through.
Yeah, we haven't gone to that one yet.
This one. My God. What's real is
Now
but
this
the
looks
fleeting
more
guise,
Hades-like.
Truth and joy were
No,
lost
Jared, we've read it.
stars.
We've read it. We've read it.
Shrouded mist, a veiled sight, hints at wonders, bathed in light.
Jared,
Your wings are really messing up this hallway for everyone behind you.
listen. You hear that? It's the sounds of the city.
Yeah, that's the bike tunnel. Sure.
Sounds like New
Can you
York.
take the wings down? Everyone behind
No.
you can't see.
Hey, I'm flapping here.
Kyle, there's your
Numbers?
city.
There's your
Describe
numbers.
this environment.
There's a
Describe this
1.
environment. Comfort or solitude? Seems secluded. I'm gonna say solid. We all have to say the same answer.
I want to
Do you wanna
say,
say solitude
I
for
think
this?
solitude works. I'm
Oh.
gonna do solitude.
Yeah, I already picked solitude.
Here we go. Solitude.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You will weep for sorrows told, but seek instead their worth in gold.
That's scribbled on top of it. It's harder to read
Next
in there.
question.
All right, describe this environment. I'd
Calm or
say
sadness?
Say
They want
sad.
me to say sadness because of the raindrops.
Sad.
I mean, I
Isn't it though?
guess
Isn't it sad?
like it's pretty dark
Somber.
in the room. I guess let's do sadness.
Sad. Alright.
Describe this environment: conversation or therapy. They're different.
I-
Well,
I
there,
would just say conversation.
I think I don't know, cause like for therapy, I'm thinking about like in therapy, like you're sitting on like a therapy couch and you're not giving usually eye contact to your
There's not
therapist,
like a big.
and
yeah,
I'm not
this is
getting a
like
lot
an
of eye
office.
contact here. I'm not getting eye
Yeah,
contact here.
yeah.
It feels like therapy
Yeah,
to
it's a
me.
conversation.
But that's not.
Well,
Are
I
you
mean, eye
listening? I'm saying in a conversation
I
you're
would say it's a
facing right at
conversation
each other.
because what therapist's office is in a skyscraper with a window like this? This is
I
clearly an
get
office
it.
where people are
It's
having a
not
conversation.
it's not 100% literally
I
a
think
therapist's
both these chairs
office.
are facing each other.
They are facing each other,
Yeah.
but they're not directly facing
like a
each other.
conversation.
Like it
Okay.
feels to me
That's because they're talking past each other. It's symbolic.
it feels to me like in like a therapy session you're like not directly giving eye contact often to your therapist.
A therapy
That's why
session
they
is
have
usually on a
therapy
couch.
couches. You're looking up.
Do you see a couch?
No.
None of those are looking up.
That's very hacky. There's no...
Yeah, I would say it's a conversation.
All right, conversation.
I hear people talking. Whatever. We'll call it conversation.
Yeah, there's multiple people. It's like a bunch of people. This
If
room
the
could
devil
be
comes
filled
after
with
us, it's
people
your
like-
fault. Now this feels like a conversation. Cheerful or fight? Cheerful or fight?
There's a whisper.
Well, it's if you listen to their tone, they don't sound cheerful.
It's like they're fighting.
No, I can kind of hear laughter occasionally. I think it's cheerful. Yeah, they're laughing. You can hear
Ugh,
laughing.
I'm sorry.
It's cheerful. I'm saying cheerful.
Fine.
The second you
Cheerful.
get cheerful, you just hear fighting. Oh boy.
Hold on. I'm gonna rebuild my boundary. Give me a second, really quick.
What?
Not the time, Kyle.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's the damn.
Why
Lost
is
Kyle.
there so much trouble with that?
Don't know.
This headset-
It could be something
New headset?
easily fixed. I would guess it's more a issue with his full body tracking emulation, which is a side effect of the software, not the hardware. But I'm not having any issues with my full body tracking. And then Moki's over here just like spazzing out. No, Moki doesn't.
Hi.
Moki has something else
Quite
going on.
happy. Be.
Okay,
Uh,
someone's
anyway,
standing
so-
there.
Do we have to do the left one or the right one? I would say
Yeah, pick one.
Oh,
left
myself
because
or
I'm
myself?
left alone.
Left by
All right,
yourself.
left.
Might as
Yeah,
well.
left
Might
myself.
as well.
Oh, okay. I thought.
All right.
Oh, that was weird.
3D glasses.
Oh.
Coca-Cola. Monster in Pittsburgh.
Oh god, that's the most horrifying thing in this freaking map.
I can't make out who that
So-
is.
Who do you think?
Like, some of those questions were red, and some of them were blue. Are we supposed to,
just
like,
look
pick the
really
door
ugly.
of the one that we answered more of or something?
I don't know.
Well, they
Are
weren't
you
yes or
guys
no
seeing
questions,
Gem?
so
I
I don't
just saw a gem. I'm assuming everybody
Yeah,
else
I
saw
grabbed
it.
it.
Yeah, I
If it
nabbed
makes it
it.
better, Kyle, there's a picture
is that
of
Barack
Obama pointing at you
Obama?
and saying die.
Die. Die.
That was a thumbs up.
Whoa. What the heck? My
No,
fellow
you're
Americans.
right.
Die.
Perish.
Then
Let's go through
perish.
blue. Let's be optimistic. Blue is
It-
more optimistic than
I
red.
guess it's
Oh.
less angry. I guess.
Okay.
We're more color coded. I think for blue, it's very light.
Prepare to lose all your limbs.
Hooray! I don't need them anyway. Oh,
I-
it's the pool
you know,
room
let's check that.
skin. The pool
Yeah, your
rooms
limbs, once again, are in the way.
This is
with the
exact same-
camera. Look.
This is the exact
Yeah,
same,
no,
like,
This is the
geometry
same
as another map
and
we've
now
been
I'm
to.
wondering if this is just a bunch of
Yeah,
maps
this is
ripped
so
together.
much like the other ones.
That's because it is.
oh, this. Yeah, this
I memorized this.
Jared.
So,
Oh, you're right. It is. And
Yeah,
and you
what
ran
if you wanna
off,
show-
and we tried to
we-
find you. Also, here's.
We've 100% been here before.
Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be like you take a picture, but it's something completely different.
No.
We're just going to leave that there. You gotta stop, man.
So
What a good
what-
picture.
Wait, what's this say on the back? Oh, just made by Fairflex.
those little apple and a heart.
I was gonna say
Nice.
something like capture
those on the
soul
fridge.
machine.
Capture soul machine.
We've been here.
Is that not normal to walk on the water? Right, and then I commented on that, and I said that reminded me of like that scene from The Lost
Yeah,
World.
make sure to grab the soul gem. You might not be able to see it because of Kyle's obnoxious wings.
I got it. Door. Wait, don't. Where's Jacob? Don't. Licking doorknobs is illegal on this planet. Stop.
I'll go get him. Stay there.
Jeez. Ugh. There you are. What the heck?
There's
He's over here. He's over here.
Don't go on the orange part.
Have you reached peace of mind?
Did not know.
Jacob
Not
says
really.
don't do something.
I was just
Do
saying
what?
don't go to the orange part. I didn't know it would teleport me. It sent me back to the big red buildings.
Oh,
I didn't think it was even a teleporter. I just
All right. Well, I'm gonna say no because
I
quite
got
frankly,
photo evidence of a
so I had to
Fraggle.
come back.
Do we have to answer each question?
Kind of.
no.
No,
But
you don't.
I'm gonna leave an honest review.
Have you reached peace of mind?
Wait. there's-
Sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. What the f... They said they picked no? They picked no? They're so unhappy. They picked no. They have not achieved peace of mind. They picked no. Well, I guess it's just you guys and me. So, hi. I guess this is just my eternity. Hold on. Okay. Hi. So I'm trapped in liminal space for perhaps all of eternity. I pushed a button that maybe I shouldn't have pushed, and that's just kind of what happens sometimes. So, I'm in a place of infinite gates and infinite holes. Okay, so apparently I'm not as by myself as I thought I was. There's entities here. So that's fun. Maybe I should go and say hi. Right? I mean, it's like I might as well do that now. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be cryptic. I'm just gonna tell Mom. I'm just gonna tell her I'm not alone. And I'm gonna send it, and then that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna meet the guy. I'm gonna meet the buddy. He's down here. He's not there anymore. That's okay. That's fine. We're gonna check it out anyway. Hello? Oh shit. Oh. Hello? God. Oh, it says take a pill. No, I actually will not do that. That was not prescribed to me. I'm going down. Yeah. Hello? I know there's someone else in here. I saw you. I saw you. That looks like the ground level down there. Okay, hi. Big, just empty space in the wall. Cool. I don't want to turn my back on that. I'm gonna jump down here. Well, I'm still looking at it. Gem. Hello? There's gotta be a way out of here. Well, fuck. I hear ticking. I said I found peace of mind, and what do? This. They ruin my peace of mind. Just shatter it. Dropped on the floor, like glasses on tile. Gone. And now I'm alone. Well, I guess I wish I was. Oh no. Oh, this is my only chance. This is my only choice. This is my only place to go. It's like the only place I can go unless I want to fit in that other hole in the wall. And that's even a space up. I can't go there. This is the only... Well, here we go. Here I go! Oh, I'm back. I'm back here. I'm back here. What? Wait. Why did only one of those have... They said no. They said no. They said no. I need to... Oh! 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 Oh!
Where did you come from? How did you know we were gonna be here?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
They're in the hotel lobby. We're in the hotel lobby.
Okay.
We gotta respawn.
Fine. Fine.
God, the odds of me finding you were impossible.
I found you.
I hope we catch them. Guys, wait.
Ah!
We can just go through.
Yeah,
Ow.
He went to the void.
How do
He
we
went
keep
to the
missing each
void.
other?
Follow
I'm-
me. He went to the
Everyone
void.
stay here.
Follow me. Are you okay? Where have you been?
I
Did you see things?
well, I ran into the wall for one. That hurt.
Hit a wire, okay.
Okay, so the second that I went to the pool rooms, Kyle spawned in at the exact same time by sheer coincidence.
Oh, how weird.
And so then I told him to come here.
You
Mom
guys.
didn't have the teleport for there, or we would have.
No, I
I
didn't-
heard that the
didn't
second I
have that.
teleported, and I was like, oh, this is a mess. And then Kyle showed up, and I'm like, what is happening? This is a mess.
You guys weren't. You guys
So-
had not found.
We went on a whole different adventure.
We lost our souls.
I don't think I ever had one. I think that's what I learned. Yeah. So you guys don't have inner peace.
No, we picked
No, our souls were devoured.
No,
Obviously
we got a bad ending.
I don't. I guess
You don't
maybe.
look like you have inner peace.
Yeah. Well, I was like, you know what? I feel pretty chill, so I chose yes.
I
You
said
didn't
we're gonna hit
ask.
not content. I said I
Yeah,
don't
you
feel
did not.
very at
You
peace
said
right
you said
now.
you said
did
I'm
not
just gonna
say-
answer the questions, and so I thought the last questions didn't teleport us anywhere, right? Why would I think that it would teleport us anywhere?
It would have been imperative to all select the
we
same.
we were all just gonna answer, so I just answered the question. And
Could've
where
told
did
us which
what
one
did
you
it
picked.
what did
And
it
it
do?
ruined your inner peace. It took
what
it
you-
away
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah, what did it do for you?
I don't know.
much
I feel
better.
like I'm at peace
Many
now.
things.
I feel much better.
I want to. You guys go ahead and. What happened to me is probably less interesting. What happened to you?
Well, then why are you acting like this?
I hit the wall. Really hard.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I thought
heard
you
my
would.
wall
I thought
was
you
very-
would.
Real?
I thought you would. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
very
was
loud.
running in. I ran into the hotel, and that's when I hit the wall. Anyway,
Physically running.
physically running.
Why?
I was excited. I was excited to be back.
Did
So-
you slammed your head into the wall?
My left knee hit the wall, not my
Alright.
face or anything.
Probably wouldn't
What happened?
damage the wall. Then.
Did we win? Can we go for
got
shawarma?
sent to like we got sent to a classroom style place, and then there
Oh
was
no!
like
Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's hideous.
then there was like a then there was like a nice Fruitiger arrow field outside of a hole in the wall, and Jacob ran through it. And then the second he did it, wouldn't let him back in. Like prison bars up here in front of him, so we're just staring at him out in this field, and he can't get back in.
Oh
So we
no!
decided not to get separated. So we joined him out there.
Uh-oh.
Then we found a little hole in reality and crawled through that, and it brought us back into the schoolroom, which turned out to be just a loop. So we walked out of there, and eventually just ended up in this jail cell where it was at the end, and it said like, "Your soul is mine. You will slowly rot here as I digest you," and then you're just stuck in this jail
It
cell.
said we had to find the soul fragments, and since we didn't
Yeah,
find
we
the
were-
soul gems,
yeah,
we
it's
got
all
a
about-
bad ending.
Huh.
It said we didn't have enough souls.
I had a better
But it
time.
saved our progress, so
Where did you go?
But how come I don't have one of the?
You didn't pick the lock in the
you
pool room.
must not have grabbed the lock. Most of these places have little lock things you can click.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting most of them, but there's
Yeah,
one
you must not have
missing
clicked that one.
I don't have. Yeah.
Well, how many do you have here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I have like 11. So you just have. But I don't have all of them either. I see some empty spots.
Come on, come back and listen to my
Come on.
tale.
I think it said 14.
Would it,
Listen
would
to
it be
my
better
tale.
to listen to your tale, or should we teleport back there and select yes and see what happens? Or is it not interesting?
It's not. I don't know if you'd find it interesting enough. But what I pressed yes. I am at peace. And what it did was it took me into an area that was kind of like the pool rooms in the way that everything was tiled, right? It's just like tile. And it was basically like a liminal space that seemed to go on forever. That was like a bunch of doorways and a bunch of holes in the ground, like completely square. Everything's completely industrial looking. So it's just like goes on forever.
Too, I forgot that. There was like a cool 80s Willy Wonka looking hallway that then led to a movie theater, and then we went to the jail. So.
Right, but you lost your souls, so that sucks.
Sure.
So I'm trapped in this area, and I'm like, there's no one else, and I knew that you guys weren't coming for me, and so I was looking around, and it's just like complete silence, and there was a little thing of pills in the corner. I did not take a pill. They said take a pill, and I said I'm not taking anything that's not prescribed for me by a professional.
That's the first time you haven't
I
taken drugs when pressured to take drugs.
That's the first time I've
So I
learned my
don't believe
lesson. Yep, I learned my lesson. So then I was walking around, and I was just like looking down one of the holes with my camera, and I saw this completely black silhouetted figure walking around below me, just walking in a circle,
like moving.
completely
Usually-
just walking in a like all in a square right below my feet.
No. Usually
And-
there's no walking entities in VR chat maps. It's
And I
creepy.
was like, oh, I'm not alone in here. There's someone else. And
That's what I told them.
and so then I'm like, I decided I'm gonna go and meet him. I was like, I'm gonna go meet him. So I jumped down there, and by that time he wasn't
You're
there. He was
lonely.
gone. He wasn't there anymore.
Yeah,
So
we're shy.
so then I was just like wandering around, just trying to find an exit, but there's nothing, just pure, just complete empty space that just seems to go on. There's a gap in the wall, like a big, completely pitch black rectangle of darkness in the wall, and I couldn't even go through that because it was too high up. And eventually I thought I was trapped in there forever, and then I found a hole in the ground. And the hole in the ground, when I jumped down it, because I was desperate, led me to the beginning of the hallway where we answered all the questions. I just ran down the hallway, listening to all the sounds pass me by, and for some reason, one of them, I think was the conversation or therapy, two like silhouetted figures that were comprised of they were just all blue, were sitting in those chairs talking to each other or whatever.
Oh,
no idea
did you
why.
ask them if they were having a therapy session?
I was just running, and so I ran, so I ran. I was like, I'm gonna run into the blue, and as soon as I get into the blue, I'm gonna be in the pool rooms, and they might still be there. So I ran into the pool rooms, and I just
And that was the
almost
exact
ran into
second I
Jared.
spotted at the pool rooms. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the exact second I teleported in.
And so Jared was like, "We're gonna respawn." And so he respawned.
I mean, we could have missed each other really easily.
Yep. I would have probably chosen the I would have chosen your route, because that's definitely what I would have done. I would have just chosen no, and then
Exactly.
gone through all that.
I said we should have just.
Uh.
I said we should have just sat tight, and you would have found us, but we kept moving.
Well,
Oh, anyway.
I saw a scary guy,
That
but I
was the
still
thing.
got my soul. So that's a plus.
Alright, well, it's after 9.
It is. I still haven't eaten like at all day. I'm very hungry. What are you doing?
Stop jumping. Whoa. You made me move with my joystick. Ah,
It's a blanket.
I got my own blanket. I got my own blanket.
There you go.
Why does it feel like it's not enough time?
Because we didn't get started till after.
Sort of 100 bees!
I mean, we're still waiting for Crazed.
I got a lock that leads to the place I was in. I guess I could take I took videos and stuff of it. Oh shoot. I forgot I had my camera still on. Yeah, I can't exactly show you what it looks like, but nothing unlike, it's kind of just looks like, I don't know, Portal. But yeah, there's some There's a lot of interesting places in this map. I don't recognize that. I guess
Yeah,
that's the
we've
hallway.
I've only got 9 out of the 16 gems, so I'm still missing 7.
See, how many locks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm also missing.
Oh.
I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing
9
5
locks.
locations.
Yeah, same. I'm missing 5 locations. Because
Well,
you
wait, if
you ended
there's
up getting a
14,
lock in your place. You got
1,
your
2,
lock
3,
in your place, and I got my lock in
7,
mine.
7, 11. No, I'm only missing 3 because I have 11 locks and there's only 14. So there's I guess there's some gaps that just don't get filled, right?
No, I've only gotten 9 locks.
Sure, but
And
that means that you're missing 6, right?
Yeah.
missing 3 locks and 4.
Well,
gems.
no, I'm missing 5. But yeah.
I'm only missing 3.
I didn't get the red room. I didn't get the red one. I don't think I
Okay,
ever
well.
nabbed that.
You know, we've been there like 5 times now. If you can't get it right by yet,
Ah!
just
I don't... Unless that's what this is. I don't remember. It looks like the hallway to me.
That's the hallway where we answered the questions.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're
What?
probably gonna end up coming back here again. GG's.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna get some food.
See you later.
Hold this.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Glad you got
Bye.
a headset working and it didn't
Bye.
remove you again. Night. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna be doing some BSO. Let me get that ready. Probably also gonna warm up some food really quick. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. And we went over again.
Our time is short.
Alright, well, I guess that means that we're not finishing the main quest. Because I really don't want to do the final part of the story and have people say, can we hurry this up?
It's okay.
So I just have to pray that I don't get spoilers for another week, but it's not like everyone's talking about it. Ugh. So on the, let's see, I guess yesterday, this might be a little bit off because I could have sworn Jared told me the timing was different for this, but somewhere around yesterday or the day before, Emperor's New Groove turned 25 years old, which is wild. Otherwise known as the best Disney movie.
I don't really
It's true.
remember watching it till we got here.
Wow, really?
But we did it in Vegas.
Yeah,
I don't really remember.
because like the lines and stuff are like, it feels like one of those things where as a kid, it's like I'm hearing the lines and stuff in my head, but not, like, as a kid, it's like I don't even understand the jokes. I just hear it. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Darklight. I
Oh,
completely
dang.
forgot. Oh, dang, I
You're
need to
pretty little.
come up with a lore fact. Yeah, it's the same way with SpongeBob, where it's like you hear this thing so often, it's like, I don't even register what they're saying. I just like, it's kind of like when you say the Pledge of Allegiance so much, you're not even thinking about what the words mean. You're just, it's like you're saying just noises with your mouth. That's like as a kid, you just learn it so much that you're not even thinking about what it means, which is a deep commentary, to be honest. I mean, I remember, hold on, you guys can group me. I remember once we were, God, I don't remember if this was that 4th of July service or whatever, but it was a service, church service, where they were going through the Pledge of Allegiance, like phrase for phrase, and what it means, and that's not something that isn't done very often. And I remember the audience would say the Pledge of Allegiance like phrase for phrase, but they would stop after a phrase. There were people who just could not stop themselves, and they would continue on to the next phrase because we're taught to just say it, right? And we're not even thinking about what we're saying. It's just our mouths moving and our voices moving. It's just like instinct to say the next part because that's how it works. That's what happens when you hear something so often and you say something so often. It just loses all meaning. Welcome to or thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna need to, let's see, let's do Western Skyrim again because I've got those dailies. So I am going to go there. Let's try to get me to 15. Not there yet. Okay, I'm there. You can port to me.
I'm already here.
Okay. Could you guys? I'll have Dad. Could you go over and pick up the two dailies who are not the old lady on the right?
Kill werewolves.
Is that gonna be werewolves and Chillwind?
Chillwind depths
Yeah.
for tribal artifacts.
That's what we did yesterday. So, could you try out yours?
So I have a Trail Gone Cold and Moonlight Kidnapping.
Mm-hmm. Those are what we did yesterday, so we're not going to be doing that.
Okay. Talk to who? Talk to
These two, not the old lady.
not both of not the old lady. Hidaver says Giant Slayer.
Okay, that's good.
And Tinzen says Alchemical Research.
I'll see what I get for Delve. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is written right. Okay. I was moving so fast I forgot to write down a stream title. Alright, okay. Let me see what I got. Cause the one that you got is the is a boringish delve. Yeah, this one's better. Okay, so you share your robots and I'll share my delve.
Hang on, I'm getting rid of both of mine. Alright, now you can share. Nobody's sharing.
She's trying. There we go, thank you. Okay, now let me share mine.
Which are we gonna do first?
We should, you know what? We should do Giant first because that's on the way to Dragonhome. So.
Which is that? Lost Along the Shore or the Preservation of Life?
That is going to be Lost Along the Shore.
Alright.
Hold up there, young lad.
So for this, let's take the Kilcrease Temple Way Shrine. I don't have any other way shrine, but also I think it might be the closest.
You're there.
I'm there.
I am also there. Failed. Talk to Nestle. Well, so fine. How do you do?
Failed.
Mom is not here yet.
Oh, you know what? I thought she was. Oh, I see her.
Nope.
There she is. Hello.
She will be lost if she cannot see us.
This boss can be a little rough in the way he like can freeze you. You have to avoid being frozen. It's so easy. The next UESP trivia is going to be next Monday, but they want me to write it by this Monday so that it's not last second, I guess. So I'm gonna have to do that.
Well, this Monday is tomorrow.
Yep. Serious Swords Point Watchtower, I remember there being an instrument inside. Like at the base or something. When I was wandering around Vardenfell on Friday, I stumbled upon a sermon of Vivek that I had not retrieved before. On my main. Vardenfell is my... Here, this Khajiit instrument here.
Well, I already must have it.
So, yep, I guess so. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I found a book on clouds that I just did not have. On my home turf. I mean, I've read it before, but... That person might be going for the giant if we're lucky. I guess not. Okay, let's discover really quick. Discovered Isengard's Beach. I'm gonna pick up these little things on the sides. Orcers in Skyrim will just straight up attack you, like Elder Scrolls 5. They're a lot more docile in this game. I guess something really ticked them off between now and then. Okay, I'm level 14. Do I have any scrolls on me here? We got a scroll. Okay, so... he'll have a pretty explosive, like, splash AoE that'll put you back. I think you can block it. He'll have these, like, little orbs that float around and freeze you, and if they beam you, then, yeah, you're frozen. You can't move. And I know that's very frustrating for one of us especially.
Here he comes. He sees you. So there's no way to break out of it?
I think you can try. I was eating my Big Mac, and this guy punched me in the face.
Yeah, well, he was... Oh. Can you destroy the orbs?
Let me try. Yeah, you can. I'm healing you as a DPS. If he had ads, I would be going my werewolf form right now.
I see orbs.
Well, I don't wanna. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, he'll freeze you, and then as soon as you're frozen, you can get caught in that AoE. I was like, why is there a deer? That's Dad's deer.
My fawn, yeah.
Is it gonna take 20 minutes?
He's only gone down 200.
No, this is
better.
ridiculous.
This is... Because you guys are little puny people.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, if that was a... I didn't... No.
What?
Oh, I have a taunt. I accidentally used it.
And he doesn't say he's taunted.
No, and he's.
Try to block that AoE when you see it.
I was outside and it still knocked me over. That's not fair.
Tell him that.
Oh, who's dead?
I mean, we should have known that we could not manage a boss with our levels.
Not this kind of a boss, no. Wishful thinking on somebody's part.
I don't
mean,
think
yes,
it's our
we'll-
level.
We'll get it down, but
Now,
Just
these
takes-
little orbs.
That's optimistic.
well, we're down.
Do the little orbs make him stronger when they get to him or something?
I do believe so. And all the more reason to take him out. Oh my god. Ah. No.
Why are the orbs tethered to him? See the orbs tethered?
We talked about this.
Get rid of those orbs. Okay, you're going down.
There we go.
Boy. Had enough of you. Yeah, we finally got some outside help.
I was the whole time I was just reaching out, asking for help as we were fighting. Very hard to do. I managed to pick up a stranger.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
I hate doing that because I never know what to do now.
You say thank
How
you.
about
Wait, did
thank
they not
you,
make it?
appreciate it?
I could have sworn they. Oh no.
Do what?
Garbage. Nothing. I thought they arrived. It was someone else that arrived. This person never arrived. Now they didn't even get the quest finished.
Okay, let's go.
What's what they get for taking so long? I guess. But I was inviting pretty. As he was almost down.
Say help. I'm fighting a boss with my mom and dad. My dad's carrying us.
It was more like, if I was being truthful, I'd be like, if we die, my parents are going to lose their minds. So, but I didn't want to say that.
Oh, you need giants if you want to.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
by
I
the
need
way.
it. You know what? We don't have. No, you're gonna need like 5 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's one right there.
I needed.
What
I
are
need
the
to
odds?
duel somebody.
No.
I need to duel somebody and then I'm done.
This person, Anorexia, is with us. They're using the Argonian funerary mask. There's like 4 people in the
And
game that use
see,
that. and I'm one.
I did craft 4 items with jewelry, kill 5 giants, and use mementos 2 times.
That's a pretty good one. I shared with them Preservation of Life as a little bonus, like a, you know, why not? So they're kind of with us as we take that on. So here's our new friend. Let's hope they're not a red shirt or anything.
So I don't know who to follow.
What level is this person? 2372. They might even be beyond me. I'm not sure. Anyway, just keep following. We're heading for Dragonhome. It's on the way. I wonder if this person thinks I'm new. Little level 14. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. Just fall.
What?
Just fall from an incredibly high height. It ain't gonna kill you. Here's the Giant's Coast Way Shrine is up here. It's kind of up top. But, that and the Northwestern, I think, Way Shrine. Northeastern. That one wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the community being like, we need more Way Shrines. Because there didn't used to be a Way Shrine here. And because no one was going for the northeastern and northwestern hero storms, it was such a pain to get there. By the time that you would get there, a lot of times they would be down, and you would have just wasted your time. So they gave us those 2 way shrines. Only time I can think of that they did that. And they're in really convenient places, especially if you're doing like the Shadow Green daily, which can be like one of the fastest dailies in the game. You just go to that Northern Watch Way Shrine and pop in, pop out. Yeah, we're here for organs.
Down here.
Not the strange doll.
So this is the preservation of life.
Yep. We're here for people's organs. I like how we just have a random guy with us.
But does he know where he's going?
I don't know. I don't usually go that way, so just don't fall, please.
Now, I'm having a hard time seeing which one has your crown.
Here.
Okay. So he's on the other side.
I guess. He can take care of himself. Haven't been here in a bit. No. Astronaut summoning. That's nice. Taking a drink. You might have noticed that you don't have the sky shard here. Well, Mom.
Yeah.
So for that, oh wow, they already picked up some of the organs. They might just do it for us.
One of them seems to be picked
Sweet
up.
roll. Greens. Are you gonna come alive? No? Okay. Ugh. Oh, I forgot there's Iron Atronachs here. This might be a good place for like an Iron Atronach endeavor. I know there's at least a few spawns. I'm gonna probably forget about that. Ow. Alright. I was like, who has necromancer powers? And I remembered it's Zareth. Mom, do you remember using like Dawnbreaker in Skyrim?
Mm-hmm.
That's my go-to sword, like at all times. It's my favorite Daedric artifact, but it's also insanely useful because, like, 90% of the stuff you fight in Skyrim is, like, undead, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, we're talking vampires, Draugr, you know, skeletons, all these things could count as undead. And you'll often find them in droves, like droves and droves of Draugr, and the sword has, like, a certain percentage chance of just, like, creating like a nuclear explosion when it hits something undead, and then that affects everything else in the area, right? It'll fear them, it'll do damage. So I was see, this was probably like a few weeks ago. I was doing the UESP stream, and I was in a Nordic crypt, and I was talking about how I did not want to make a mess of the place. I said I gotta be careful. Don't want to make a mess of this place. It's a sacred place. Skeleton shows up. I just probably smack the skeleton in the face with Dawnbreaker, and boom! Everything explodes. Pots go flying. Everything just starts flying. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have used the nuke sword. That was probably a bad decision. But it's a very useful weapon. I feel kind of bad because I do have Serana as a companion, and she is a vampire, so it does affect her a little bit. But you know what? I'm a vampire now too, so it affects me as well. It's just so useful. Okay, so I don't know if you guys will remember this, but I think this is a pretty good place to go when there's an Iron Atronach endeavor. We usually end up going to the fire pot or something.
Yeah, there's only 2 or so.
Yeah, this seems to be okay, I guess. Like, I mean, look, here's an Iron Atronach. This is like the 3rd or 4th one we've encountered, and we haven't even waited for respawns. This is pretty good, and I don't really know if many people are even thinking about it, which makes it even better. It's any like hidden spot where you can do an endeavor is really valuable because it means that you'll get it done faster. It's like, oh, it's in the middle of nowhere.
Boy, this one's lengthy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good go.
I mean, it's taken a while to get our organs.
Yeah. Here's the last organ. I think it's the brains. I'm pretty sure Anorexia left this so that we could maybe do it together. I don't know. Maybe he wanted us to take on the boss.
Okay.
His username is Old Ass Man. He's old. He's an old ESO player.
What's his name?
His username is Old Ass Man. It means he's old.
Okay.
Is he older than me?
I don't know. You can ask him. I'm just saying he's old.
He doesn't know he's not cool.
That's not what I said. I didn't say anything about coolness.
He thinks he's being cool, and apparently he's not.
Maybe he is. I mean, he wanted to help us out with the boss. He got the organs pretty well. Hold on, we're gonna end up going in a loop. I don't know why he's still going.
I'm just trying to figure out why you call him old. I'm not getting.
It's his username. His username is Old Ass Man. That's 11.
Oh, old ass man. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's his username. It says 11 at the end, so
Okay.
maybe he was born in 1911. Maybe he's like really old.
I doubt it. Probably 45 or something. He thinks he's old. He's no old.
You ain't old, man. You're like, why are you calling him old? Why are you saying that to him? It's like I'm not insulting him. He's just called himself old. It is
I kinda
username.
think you were saying all that man.
Oh.
Like, does he think he's
No.
is that
Pronunciation.
a clue that he's old because he's saying something stupid? I don't know. Okay.
He's very elderly.
Probably not.
He might be in his 70s.
Maybe. I mean, like, you know, there's a. Again, like, you guys gotta go to the QuakeCon dinner with me and meet up with that
Yeah,
couple.
we should do that.
They're way down there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give you warnings. Usually, it's like what, the beginning of August, and it'll be at QuakeCon. You can't say I never warned you. There's your heads up.
That's exactly when we don't want to be here.
You don't want to be here in August. But I don't. You guys didn't go while you guys weren't gone at the time, were you? Wait,
Yeah.
no. You had. I think you had just gotten back. Oh yeah, you did just get back. And then, but you guys,
Sure.
you were tired, I think, and you were like, we don't want to go because we just got back. You weren't there for my birthday. You arrived soon after my birthday, I think. Either way, it's usually we're gonna go to Solitude. It's usually at somewhere in the beginning of August. Frick, they might
That's exactly.
they might even
Exactly. what I
they might announce Elder Scrolls 6 news at QuakeCon.
Oh, brother, don't even say that to me again. I will never have hope again.
I shouldn't have hyped you up. That's my fault. I feel like what I wanted to translate to you was oh yeah, level up. What I wanted to like translate was optimism, but not assurance. You know.
There's a slight
That was-
chance in Hades, like an ice cube.
Just irritating. Because they could give so much more information. They could, and for some reason they're not, and that just.
I think maybe I don't know if I'm gonna regret saying this. I think maybe it's a little bit arrogant. Like they're like, you know, no one's gonna. I mean, it is kind of true though. Even if people like turn their back on Bethesda and say we will never play your games again, never as long as we live, and then they like release Elder Scrolls 6 in 2028 or whatever, those people are gonna buy it, and they know it. You know, they know it.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing it with that mindset, but it is kind of playing with people because, but maybe they have a reason for being so secretive. Don't know. Were
maybe.
they that way with Skyrim?
Heck if I know. I don't think so. Like, the wait between Oblivion and Skyrim was 5 years.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 2006 to 2011. And they had announced Skyrim. When was Skyrim announced? It was at E3 back when that was the thing. It was announced a year before it released, December 11th, 2010.
Yeah.
And then it released on 11/11/11. So they announced it a year before it released, so that should be kept in mind. If they drop an actual like trailer and title for Elder Scrolls 6, you might be able to expect it the next year. Like so, but I mean that's not really a bad thing. I mean like it's not like they're gonna. I guess they could shadow drop it. I don't know.
I'm done. even
They shadow
giving it much thought anymore.
dropped Oblivion Remastered, and
I know.
then they shadow dropped Skyrim on Switch just last week. Like Jacob didn't even know that was happening. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know if they were going to do that with one of the biggest games in modern history, like, you know. Oh, that's right, Anorexia is here.
Cool.
But it's a really
I
big deal.
need to open my crates.
Right. I like how they're really, really skinny. I was talking with Jacob either Friday or Saturday about like we were talking about if Dad would enjoy the main games. Of course, I know you're not interested. But like what about the main games?
Mom left.
I think he would.
I think
he would.
I think you'd enjoy them. But I don't see you like exclusively playing them. I mean, like here's the thing though. Like we're in Solitude, right? This is a really good time to bring this up. I was playing Elder Scrolls 5, which has Solitude, and I was trying to run to the Waste Shrine because it's so accurate. And I was like, oh, that's right, the Waste Shrine ain't here. This is not ESO. That's how like fundamentally the games kind of feel similar. So I think you'd be kind of at home to an extent playing. At least playing Skyrim.
I got a gold one in this batch.
That's lucky.
So nothing. Oh, writing speed. Boy, okay. Okay, here's my gold one. Let's see what it is. It is the upscale Orsinium attire. So I got an outfit.
That's a good score. getting a costume. Ah,
Okay.
I think I
here's
bought that
another one.
already.
I don't know if this character looks great in it, but it's a great
I got a
looking
blue
costume.
on this one. Here's my blue. I got the Farm Moonlight Gauntlets.
Neat.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. I got another blue one. And it is the Forge Fire Blacksmith's Face Art. Woohoo. Alright, that was my 3.
You need to play your Nord some more so you can use some of your tattoos or something.
Oh yeah, I just love being tattooed.
Well, you got so many of them.
Gotta dust off that Nord.
Yeah, dust off the Nord. The pretty boy Nord.
Would you call him a pretty boy?
Pretty man.
It looks like this rugged barbarian. You're like, pretty boy.
No, I wouldn't call it pretty boy.
Well, I'm up to
I think of that- I think of
1,263
that-
gems.
Of that
Wow.
Andy Griffith with the darlings and him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did she call him? He's a pretty man.
Yeah. I recall. Let's see, I was reading about a story about that music group who played the Darlings.
I think it popped up on my Facebook feed
Yeah.
for some reason.
Maybe you sent it to me. I don't remember. But
Mm,
they
maybe I did.
they were a music group. They didn't talk, right? They had maybe a couple lines in the show, but they were very like not very talkable boys. They're just like
Yeah.
staring.
Yeah.
So something about like I forgot what it was. I think they originally were going to be playing already owned music, but then Andy Griffith had pushed for them to be able to play
Oh,
their
that's
own
right.
music during the show.
Maybe I did send that to you.
Which really like took off their entire like
Mm-hmm.
their careers, and they were able to like advertise their music through the show, and that really helped them out a lot. And they were like, he was insistent. They showed the document. I mean, like I don't know if this is like the family, like descendants of those who played these people, because
Right.
because I'm following it, like I saw the Facebook page and it's like for the music group. I'm like, is this like the children, or are some of them still I don't know. But they had the document, like the document that showed what characters they'd be playing and for how much money. It was interesting to look at. Like, this is how much money you'd be getting for this role, and this is who you'd be playing.
Mm-hmm.
It's neat to kind of look into that stuff.
Okay. GG.
GG's, I guess we do finish the main quest next week. I would assume by this time next week, we're probably going to have the year retrospective letter. It was on the 17th last year, I think. And usually that letter is like, here's our year in review, here's what we liked, here's what we didn't like, you know, here's what you liked and here's what you didn't like. And so, like, here's our plan for the future. In that letter, they might let us know whether or not they're planning on doing anything big next year or what. Because we don't know yet. So they're probably going to give us a hint of some kind. Maybe. We will see. And I expect them to be apologizing constantly for the wall.
Maybe. Yeah.
It'll be pretty sad. They're just going to be like, we're sorry.
Well, I guess, what, New Life starts Monday? Tomorrow?
I think it's the 18th. I think it starts on Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Okay. Yeah, seems like it.
That'll be next. That'll be.
Yeah, that'll be next weekend on top of everything else that you want to do. Well, we'll try to.
It's
we'll,
very quick.
We'll
you know.
crank our thing out. We could.
Yeah,
have
like
ours
you guys.
out.
You guys do yours, and then, you know, like I could probably hold my breath and do a couple of those mini games. or do one and then get my tickets, and then we could do our entire quest. It's very, very fast. That will not get in our way. But then we'll be doing, yeah, for the next few weeks we'll be doing Winter's New Life. Maybe we can get Jared on.
Yeah, like the old days.
You see, like,
Just for one.
Jacob got on for like 2 seconds the other day.
Oh.
He was showing off. He was like, "Look, I can get on ESO
Switch.
on
Yeah.
the little gizmo, right? Like, look what I can do." And I'm like, I haven't seen you on in forever. But he found it hard to do anything because it's like the controls aren't easily mapped on his little device, and he got that pop up for 8,000 Endeavor Seals because of the whole wall thing, and he couldn't select it because he didn't know how. it's on a little device, and I'm like, you gotta get on at some point this month, or you're gonna miss out on 8,000 seals, which is insane. He's totally gonna forget. Like, this month's gonna come and go, and he's not gonna get those 8. Like, everyone should be getting those 8,000 seals. It's the first reward of the month. 8,000 seals. Like, you can get an Apex reward. That's a mount, a skin. You know,
So how does he get that?
He just has to log on and accept the
But
daily
I thought
reward.
he just did.
He was on his
to
little
get a
gizmo.
daily-
He was on his little gizmo, and he didn't know how to accept anything.
Oh, okay. Well,
I-
I'll remind you.
Yeah, he couldn't navigate the menus because the controls are weird, and I couldn't figure it out either. Yeah, so Jared too. Jared's got to get. This is gonna be like the bat all over again. Remember the bat? Remember that? And then we thought he didn't get it. It turns out that he did, and the whole thing was for naught. But we were so mad at him. We were like, you just weren't supposed to do the simple
He
thing.
was bad. He was so mad he got off.
That was the only time that was like the first time that you could get a bat in the game. It was not a normal kind of pet. So that was in 2020, I think. He got it anyway, but yeah, that was an annoying time. I had a dev watching that stream.
Oh, really?
Every day, yeah.
I seem to recall that.
They didn't say nothing. I just randomly looked at my viewer listing, which is not super common, and I was like, "Oh, that's an ESO dev."
Listening to all our griping and
shaking
mad.
shaking their head. I hope they were there long enough for us to figure out that he got it anyway. Maybe the dev gave it to him as a blessing.
all right. Well, see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Have
Love
a good
you.
night.
Night.
Have fun.
Same.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that was 2020. It was either leading up to Greymore, or it was like a Stonethorn thing. I don't want to say it was Reach. I highly doubt that. But the pet they were giving out for watching the stream was a bat. And we didn't get bats back then. We get so many bats these days. They're pretty common. They're all adorable. And you can also have various things like a bat emote and things like that. But back then, it was very rare. It was like the only time it had happened. And Jared loves bats. He loves. And this was back when he used to play ESO a lot more often, right? He loves bats, like, so much. And I told him, I said you log on. I think because if I recall it correctly, it's like you have to log on ESO after watching the stream. You have to kill at least one enemy, and then it scores it for you. I'm pretty sure that was like Zos's really early method of just bumping up their player numbers. This was around the same time when they invented Endeavors, which also kind of played the same part in the game, which was log on just to get just log on, right? Just let your player number, and then you do your endeavors, and you can log off as long as you log on, though. So I think maybe that was their method, was just log on. And so they had us log on, kill the monster, and log off, and that was how we could get the bat pet. As long as we watched the stream too. Now I remember like misunderstanding the instructions. And I don't think it was mandatory to log on and kill a monster, but I could be wrong. Either way, we got the bat pet. Jared did not. Because he did not log on. He did not kill an enemy. This was back when he would only play when we played. So he did not get onto the game in time. This meant that he was very, very sad and also annoyed with himself. And we had a big argument over it, and I checked and I saw that an ESO dev was watching. And he was so mad he like left the game, left the stream. And I don't really blame him. Like literally if it was like me who missed out on something like that, something that was so perfect for me, I would be pissed. But as time went by, I want to say like maybe a day or so later, or maybe even later the same day, we found that he did indeed get that bat pet. And I don't know how that happened, but he did. So all was well, the story ends happy, and also the game got like loads more bats as time went on, so he's probably has many bats at this point, but again, this was over 5 years ago. That sounds absolutely ridiculous to say. But I remember being in Northern Elsewhere during the whole thing. Let's see if I can get help with this. So I've had a very busy day today, and I did not have a lot of sleep. I had to get up at 1 or something. I think it's like more like 1:30, but usually I wake up at like 2:30 on work days, right? So on weekends, usually like we used to waking up around 5 p.m. So weekends are like 5 p.m. and weekdays are like 2:30. But I had to wake up at 1. We do like a yearly Christmas party kind of a thing at my grandparents'. So we went over to my grandparents, and we like to do stuff like, you know, we make Christmas cookies. We've got a very specific type of Christmas cookie that we make. we're not talking like we're not talking get cookie dough and then gingerbread stencils or whatever. That's not. It's basically like it's an old family recipe. That's like a pepper cookie. So I don't entirely know the ingredients. It's like flour and pepper and stuff, but it's a more like more peppery dessert, very crispy, and they are about the size of like your thumbnail, like maybe the end of your thumb, yeah, I would say like your thumbnail. It sounds about right. And they're very good. They're a very fun snack. So we go over there and we make those by like taking the dough and cutting them up, and then we bake them when we get home. And then, you know, after hanging out for a while and having hot cocoa and brownies, we went home, swung by McDonald's, got dinner. I ate some dinner, and then we decorated the tree. And then we ran upstairs, did VR, and here we are. To me, this is considered to be a busy day. Let's see, what day is Christmas on? I think Christmas is on a Thursday. Yeah, Christmas Eve is a Wednesday. Christmas is a Thursday. I have to work both those days. I'm not allowed time off in December outside of weekends. They don't really let you. They don't let you do that. Luckily, though, I mean, my family, when it comes to Christmas celebrations, you know, opening gifts and whatnot, we do that on Christmas Eve night. We do not do it on Christmas. Though I guess this year it's going to blend into Christmas because I get home at 11 p.m. and they decided that they were not going to drop the tradition. We're going to stick to it. We're going to still do presents at like 11 when I get home, which is going to be pretty wild for them. Not so much for me, because I'm used to being up that late, but... Technically, I guess that means that we're opening presents on both Christmas Eve and Christmas, because that'll take a while. No one wants to help me with this. There's no way I'm taking this guy on by myself. Heavy armor. They're gonna ask for the quest. And I have it, it's just that I'm stuck in my inventory right now. This is two-hand. Is this already better than this? Like... Spelled... Oh. Weapon critical goes up a bit. I want to already do that. Battle Axe is already kind of old, I think, at this point. Mm-hmm. A level 46. Okay, I've got this little maul. Do I have anyone else that has a bow and a... I guess Trivia Knight does, right? Maybe I should do a bow and 2 daggers. No. That's what, my Stamplar uses that. Well, it's not like I'm going to do a bow and a sword and shield, and it's not like I'm going to do a bow and a staff, so I have to pick one of those, don't I? Yeah. I guess so. I think the daggers would be better. I can make it feel different by giving him daggers instead of, like, long swords, like Whispers. That, like Whistles has. Where are you going, my dude? I don't know what they're doing up there. Oh, was there a Sky Shard? I think there was. Anyway, the benefit to me working on holidays is that holidays are pretty easy. I work security on a site, and it's very quiet at the site usually, but when it's a weekend, it gets even quieter, and I like that. Sorry. When it's a holiday, it gets even quieter, and I like that. I got a message. What the heck? Or I got something. Oh, hold on. I think someone else here is to join us. Sweet! We now have a group. I don't know if they have the, quest. I'm gonna share it just in case. My scroll still active? It is for 7 more minutes. Did not mean to take a potion. Yeah, I noticed it was you. I was like, I know that username. Thank you for the help. It went way faster. You're welcome. I've got a Harrowstone Quest 2, but that is, obviously way harder to do. To do it in the Reach, does that still work? Even if I did do it in the Reach, there might not be enough people there. I know it's more condensed, but still. What Harrowstorm is available right now? Why did they port to the Way Shrine? Hello. Oh, is it Giant's Coast? It is indeed. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, whoops? Did you take us here on purpose? I'm gonna need to be carried for this. Oh, you fell off a cliff. Oops. Pikes. We gotta go for the pikes. I don't think we have enough damage to take out the enemies. We gotta go for pikes. If we try to keep going for the bosses, it's just gonna be an endless grind. There's gonna be a lot of bosses whether we like it or not.
You cannot quell the storm.
These things are so weird looking. I love it. I guess I can't exactly eat lost souls, can I?
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion.
Let's hop out slab of beef here. Ow! Dang it. Wait, I come back as a werewolf? I can't hear you. I'm a badass ghost werewolf. I come back as a werewolf. That is wild. Alright. Mother of God.
Soon wish the storm had swept away your soul.
Can I, devour these guys? Ah, it's like Jello. There we go. Bet you guys didn't know I was a werewolf. Well, I mean,
Survive the ritual.
so, what do you did?
Stand against our storms.
Awoo!
You put too much stock in rumors and old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
All right. I should probably go repair in solitude. My experience scroll didn't stick around, but yeah. You're trying to get a lead in Solstice for the Colt Blacksmithing Station. You're up to 47 attempts with no luck. It is bugged, though. I didn't know that. I'm still missing, like, so many Solstice things. It's so funny. Like, here I was really wanting to check out Eastern Solstice. And I barely touched it because our schedule just doesn't really allow us to play for very often. And by the time we do get to play, we can't do the main quest because it would take too long. Adulting sucks. Gishzor? Close enough. It's I think it's Gishzor. Rifle's going pretty good. I just hit level 15, so I've got the weapon swap. I just need to figure out what weapon I'm going to choose. I'm thinking about dual-wielding daggers. Yeah. I know that my Stamplar dual wields short swords. They might be daggers that just look like short swords, though. I do not remember. But, God, honestly, like, one of them's probably an axe. But I'm gonna actually aim for daggers. Here we go again.
Problems.
One-handed sword. Not quite. I'm looking for a dagger. Doesn't really particularly matter yet, though, does it? I mean, like, why don't I just use 2 one-handed swords as I go along? No one's gonna notice. It's just... Dang, I lose a lot of spell critical on this, but... I lose a lot of crit, but I get damage over time. I get more damage. But I lose a lot of crit. I kinda wish it had precise on it. Yeah, whatever. Sell, repair, pretty cheap. Why does it still say I can sell? Oh, it just doesn't do anything. Alright, so let's just go and modify the way these look. Dog. Yes, I am playing a werewolf. He's got a dog theme. Also, hi Elbows. What am I doing here? I'm in the wrong place. Oh, here we are. This is what I want. I want the No, there's a dog. Oh. Oh, this doggo? There's a dog. Or was it another dog? So you said dog. What am I like? Oh well, these are unavailable. Let's do not show lock. Do I have any like special? Nah, Prior Theric is not what I'm gonna use. That only really uses the rainbow in one hand. Thank you, I see, for the raid is appreciated. What were you guys doing? I still have some computer troubles. I think one was frozen, maybe, so it might be a little late. Well, I mean, icy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you so much, Gumsgang, for the follow. And thank you for the shout out, Darklight. Skull Explorer, it's pretty clean. I'm looking for something more wilderness related. I have follower only chat on. I could have sworn I turned that off. No, I did. I did turn that off. Like, and then someone told me I had it on, and I turned it off. I feel like Twitch is turning it on for some reason. Like, I go in, I turn it off, and then they just turn it back on. Maybe that's why my chat has been so mature. Okay. Let me turn that off. Moderation, settings, auto mod, mod management. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here we are. Show mod icons, delay messages, brief, pause chat, scroll only. Don't know what that means. Emotes only chat, subscribers only chat, followers only chat is set to 0 minutes. Off. Okay, there. If I start having problems, though, I might want to turn it back on. If I start having problems. Fire Song. That might do it. Fire Song might be what I'm looking for. I think it's got that kind of rugged vibe to it that I'm looking for. Haphazardly wrapped fabric. Yeah. Let's make the blades... I'm not going to make the blades green. That's kind of odd. Let's make them just black. I think that would really work. Make them like obsidian. I mean, it's Fire Song. That's going to be like half my gold on this character, but whatever. There we go. Now, these are one-handed swords. I'm going to give him daggers eventually. I just have them looking like daggers right now. It's not every day you see me on a new character. I make new characters very, very rarely. It is not usual. And so I'm just kind of getting my feel. I literally just unlocked my other bar today. Not me to do that. So I'm like experimenting. I might literally just want to go pick up subclassing. I mean, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of the. Oh, that's rough. I wonder if I have anyone in like Rolka. All right, that Rolka is close. I doubt it, though. Anyone in... No. It's rough. That's rough. What, I mean, like, what are all the places that she's located in? Let me, quest starters and study and discipline, and let's see where it puts her, because I don't remember. I know that she's got one in... She's got one here. It's not showing for some reason. She's like right here. So where's it going to say for me to go? It's putting me... Oh, hey, that's probably pretty easy to get to. That's way easier. Okay, so it's putting me in... It's telling me to go to her Riften spot, which is way closer. It's convenient. I usually go to her Dune spot. Remember, New Life Festival starts on the 18th, I believe. Wrong way. This is my only Imperial character. I just picked up the Imperial race not too long ago. Honestly, come to think of it, I think he's my only, like, just straight up human character I've ever made in an Elder Scrolls game. Because I don't think I've ever made an Imperial, and I don't think I've ever made a Nord before. Or a Redguard. So... I think he's my first ever, just like, no hint of Elvish blood, and not like an Argonian, not a Khajiit. Alright, is this the stables? Yes, it is. Kind of a silly question to ask, but I don't see... Oh, here we go.
We raise high.
I'm gonna do speed first. Should probably do carrying capacity, I guess. Riften's a lot more prosperous in this era. It had a very prosperous history, but it goes downhill by the time that Skyrim rolls around. They had like a Jarl who... I'm trying to recall. A Jarl that like nobody liked. Nobody liked this guy. And the people had an uprising, and there was like a mob, and then there was fire, and the fire got out of control, and just burned down so much of Riften that I think that might have been when it really started going downhill. I think there were other reasons.
Very well.
Okay, now I need to keep in mind what do I want to do here.
What disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many.
Sorry, I got a message.
The study of the high arcane, the duality of light and dark.
I am not going to do.
Or the powers of the natural world.
I am not going to do. Necromancer. I don't think that would work with him. I'm not going to do... I'm not going to do the Arcanist. I don't really think that would work. Not Sorcerer. I mean, maybe like a Nightblade. I could definitely see Nightblade being something that I go for. A lot of this is going to end up changing anyway. You guys know about the class changing that they're going to be doing? They're going to be like editing, rearranging skills. It's going to be an interesting time. Certainly, certainly bold. What do you guys think about that? I'm the last person really to talk to about classes because I understand so little, but even I know it's a risky move. Oh, you're excited about it? Okay, well, we got some positivity here. It'll take a while. Yeah, it'll take a while. But they're being very transparent about it. They're being very open about what classes they're going to do, like, first. And they talk about what they're going to be doing with said class changes. So, they're at least being very open about it. I think that most people like subclassing. I mean, like, sure, it gets in the way of normal classing, but most of the time when I am discussing it, and I'm also looking up posts about subclassing, I think the general vibe is that people enjoy it. It's just that people are like, oh, we want to like it, but we also don't want to lose the identity of classes, right? They're like, the identity of classes has always been important, and we don't want to lose that. I personally don't fully understand that. I've even had people who have come to me, or at least I've heard people say things like, how does it make any lore sense? And it's like, lore-wise, you can pick up all kinds of magic, right? It's not like you can be an Arcanist, and you can also, like, dabble in necromancy. There's nothing in the lore stopping you from doing that. If anything, it gives you more opportunity and flexibility in a lore sense, so that never bothered me at all. You can do whatever you feel like your character can do. It's all up to the player. Maybe you're doing necromancy and you're also dabbling into Aedric magic, and it's very contradictory, but I think that honestly just kind of can make it more interesting. I think that can make someone intriguing. So I don't really personally see a problem with that in a lore sense. In a balance sense, I can say that subclassing has definitely made some things unplayable, like PvP. I can't even touch PvP anymore. Subclassing has been optimized to hell, and like I'm trying to play PvP, and it's almost like I was being destroyed so hard in Battlegrounds that I couldn't help but laugh. Like, it was, like, way past me being frustrated, and I just found it hilarious how night and day it was suddenly just being mowed. I was barely touching the ground after dropping from spawn. It was honestly pretty funny. But if I was a Battlegrounds player, I would not find it as funny. I would definitely... it's like... I can't believe it was that out of hand. It was so hilarious. So, I don't know how they're going to balance that. Even if they do manage to make pure classing on the same level as subclassing and they don't really nerf the subclassing, Battlegrounds is still going to be a tough thing to deal with, you know? So, I mean, like, I feel like I'm doing content that's been, like, that was way harder, and people are just so insanely strong that things are dying way faster than they used to. So, I don't know. Are they gonna? I mean, like, when they start changing everything, I imagine what they're gonna do is they're gonna, like, probably up pure classing and make and lower spellcrafting. I keep wanting to say that subclassing, because at the moment it just feels way too powerful to subclass. And they might have to nerf it. I don't know. They might have to. But I can't say. I'm like that guy who's, like, trying to have a conversation about sports. I just don't know anything about sports.
The void calls, the end of all things, while the light of hope casts back the darkness. Two sides of the same coin. Would you like to know about the Shadow Walkers known as Nightblades, or the Light Bearers called Templars? Ah, stealthy fighters in darkness like the Vardenfell mercenary Miri Olympus.
I know about Miri.
Their martial skills focus on the arts of assassination and shadow, allowing an approach unseen and a merciless blade to end their foes. They reach for the shadow most with their skills of siphoning. They call to the blood itself, cursing their enemies or drawing out life essence to heal wounds. Diabolical art.
Sounds awesome.
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind.
Holding it.
Feel their power in your heart,
Mm-hmm.
and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
It's like that. It's like that Viva La Dirt League sketch. And then you just press C. Just press C. All right, so I've got it. I am going to pick up a Nightblade. I'm gonna have to look at what this has in store, because I literally just don't remember. I've got. Let's see. What do I have? I have a Stamblade, and I have a No, I just have a Stamblade. I think he's my only Nightblade character. I'm pretty sure. I have a Stamplar and a Stamblade. So okay, and do these ones. The thing is, though, is that it's very magic-y. I'm sure they have stamina morphs, right? Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick this one up. This is more for tanking, right? Reducing damage, minor protection, increasing speed, giving a debuff to enemies, and it's also debuffs to the enemy. Siphoning is pretty self-explanatory. This can do damage, and then it can increase sustain. So, you know, like, do damage and it'll heal. I mean, that could be pretty fun. But I want to be doing, like, a lot of damage. I don't know. But I'm not so used to using this line. Maybe I could... I don't know. Maybe I could do something with this, because I'm not so used to this one. Does siphoning have stamina morphs? That's what that's what I want to look up. Let's see. Siphoning. Okay, so let's see here. Strife. Strife has funnel health. Still magic damage. So Strife can't be more. Strife is exclusively Magicka, it looks like. So that's already something that I probably won't follow. Ooh, wow, we got a pretty nifty UI here on the UESP for this. I'm not used to delving into our skill pages. That's pretty cool. Obviously, these are gonna like have to be rewritten when all these changes start coming in. I do. Thank your local UESP editor. This is not usually me. Some people are just editing night and day. Okay, so Strife looks like it only has Magicka related morphs. How about Malevolent Offspring? Let me see that. Malevolent Offspring also only has Magicka morphs, Cripple, Magicka morphs, Siphoning Strikes, Health. Drain Power can have stamina morphs, but that's not worth a whole skill line. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure that I'm looking at stamina morphs for Assassination. Like, I think that's probably gonna be how it works. So let me see. Veiled Strike. Yeah, stamina morphs immediately on Veiled Strike. Teleport Strike. Stamina morphs. Assassin's Blades. Some stamina morphs. Mark Target. Mark Target is exclusively Magicka, it looks like. I can't find any stamina. That's fine. Grim Focus has stamina morphs. Okay, I'm going to go for Assassination. I know it's kind of basic, but it is what it is. What do I want to replace? I'm going to say Green Balance, because Green Balance is like for healing, which I want to try to move away from. My main is a healer, right? I'm trying to learn to hit people and not apologize. I want to be like aggressive here. So I'm gonna probably put away my Green Balance. Winter's Embrace. Dang, or maybe I should like. Winter's Embrace is a lot of tanky stuff, right? It's more like hit people with purpose. I mean, like, Winter's Embrace is for sustain. Winter's Embrace is like, oh, you can reduce the damage you're taking and stuff. Very popular with tanks, I assume. But would I really prefer that over, like, some healing skills to keep me alive? I know I'm more leveled up in it, so it seems like a solid choice, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might just put away Winter's Embrace. I feel like I'm going to get more done with some self-healing related skills than just trying to make myself harder to kill with a lot of ice related abilities. I don't really think the ice particularly works with the theme of my character either. I feel like Green Balance probably works more. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually replace Green Balance. Yeah, I'm going to replace Winters. And that means that I am going to lose a couple skills. I'm going to lose one skill. I'll replace that then. But there we go. No. There we don't go. I guess I have to put one on. Let's go ahead and put on Veiled Strike, I guess. Confirm. Here we go. Okay. Oh.
An excellent choice, Noshira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey. Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventurer. Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges you face.
I'm just gonna like toss this out there. Her name Batra makes me think of Boethra. Makes me think of it's like I'm getting kind of like Bothia vibes, which I think would make sense. I'm not spreading a lore theory that she's an avatar of I'm not saying that she's a Daedric prince. I'm just saying that we've seen it before, like Sanguine pretends to be a human all the time. It's like, that's clearly you, Sanguine. We know it's you. And Bothra is always about new, you know, obviously it's like, oh, different forms of combat. Different methods of fighting. Ways of moving. That's her sphere. Probably just a coincidence, though. So, this character is a character I've been dwelling on making for a long time. Not in the way of, like, what direction he's gonna go in, but what's more important to me is character's, like, story. Because I like making backstories, and that's like, oh, I've got a backstory, I'm gonna make a character. But, this character is a ancient Hircine worshipper who didn't quite understand everything about Hircine. He thought he did, right? So he tries to please her. I'm talking about, like, this guy's, like, really old. Like, he was born in, like, the beginning of the First Era, right? So he's super ancient. And he was like living out in the wild, in the wilderness, very like early Imperial, and he's trying to please Hircine by like trapping and sacrificing animals, which is obviously a complete misinterpretation of what Hircine really stands for. But he thinks like he's just the best at this, and he's like, check this out, I've killed all these animals with my traps and whatnot. And Hircine's like, dude, you're not even like hunting these. That's the whole point. So at one point, he's praying to Hircine, and Hircine actually responds and is like, you're doing this all wrong. You've insulted me. You've insulted my art, and because of this, I say that you will never. You won't go to the hunting grounds upon your death, because he is a werewolf. He is a werewolf character. So he's like, you're not going to the hunting grounds. I'm keeping you out. You've betrayed me and everything I stand for. And Garcus is like, he's like trying to make amends. They got into a fight. He's like arguing with the Daedric Prince. But eventually Garcus was like, how can I make this better? I'm sorry. I want to go to the hunting grounds. Please don't take that away from me. That's like my entire dream. Hircine's like, okay. Fine. Okay. I will give you one hunt. And if you can do this hunt, then I will allow you back into the hunting grounds upon your death. And Garcus is like, okay, fine. I'll do whatever hunt you want. As long as you give me a chance. And Hircine's like, okay. I want you to hunt down and kill a Dwemer. Garcus is like, that's not a big deal. There's Dwemer. I know where to find Dwemer. They have cities everywhere. You know? They're a hidden folk, but I can find one. I can hunt one down for you. And then as soon as this deal is made, every single Dwemer vanishes off the face of reality. And Hircine just vanishes, like leaving Garcus to a nearly impossible hunt.
What in the name of the three is that?
Garcus then figures out that he's actually not aging. He's not dying. Eventually, Hircine does contact him again at some point, and Hircine's like, yeah, so I made it, you can't die. Probably thanks to, like, a deal with Meridia or something. He's like, yeah, you can't die, but if you're killed before you accomplish this deal that I made with you, you're not going to the hunting grounds. You're going to the void, bro. Like, the void. Bye. So, Garcus essentially, over time, learns about this potential legend of this last Dwemer that exists. Like, there's this whispers of a last Dwemer. Which is a legend at the time of ESO, by the way. Like, no one really knows if there's a last Dwemer, but there are whispers of the last Dwemer. So, Garcus is like, I only live to find this Dwemer and kill them, so I can finally just go to the hunting grounds upon death. Because otherwise, he's just in the void. So he's lived a long time. It's kind of funny making like an incredibly experienced hunter, but I'm like such a low level, so I actually just suck at everything. Ironically. I suck so bad. The idea of a Daedric Prince, like, trolling a Moral so hard is just so funny to me. Like, yeah, dude, you just kind of do this. I also like to kind of leave it a mystery, like, oh, how would Hircine even know about that? How would he know what's about to happen? Did Azura tip him off? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time, like, studying Hircine. He's probably, like, my least... He's not at the top of my Daedric Princes. Maybe, I think this might be a way for me to kind of get more in touch with what the Prince stands for and what he's like. Because I've spent so long just not really... I mean, like, we all have our favorite Daedric Princes. We all have our favorites, even if we wouldn't admit it. My favorite prince overall is definitely Meridia. The whole, like, fallen angel vibe is something I really enjoy. Because you tend to think about Daedric Princes and you're like, ooh, dark and scary, you know. But with Meridia, it's like light and rainbows and, you know, hating the undead and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, you don't sound too bad. But she's got problems. So, like, when Athelia was introduced, like, her design was introduced in, like, early 2024, I think it was, a lot of people were very, like, confused, because they're like, well, this is supposed to be a big, scary Daedric Prince, but she just kind of looks very pretty. Like, she just has, like, a very, like, she doesn't look very scary at all. And there were a couple reasons for this. One reason, I was like, well, maybe you're meant to kind of, like, you know, she's a character, so maybe you're meant to maybe relate with her more, and it would be kind of silly. Who? Who are we talking about? What? And so I was like, she probably looks more relatable, like, because then you can relate more to her as a character, which is true, but also she's literally like, she has a similar origin, or rather similar makeup as Meridia, so it makes sense that she's very similar to Meridia, very angelic, very, you know, got that very more relatable humanoid look. And not scary, a lot more pretty vibes, shiny things, sparkly things. I think if Athelia was all like dark and skull-like and spiky, I think that would completely like not make sense for her entire character and story. So I think her design's really good. I got that Athelia statue actually, like the really expensive Athelia statue. It's been quite some time since they released it, so they were selling it for like cheap. I think I picked it up for like $40 to $50. You know, so I've got that on my desk. But not a lot of people really know a lot of things about Athelia's like origin or what she. Oh, geez. They're still holding their sword in here. What the heck? But yeah, a lot of people don't really they don't really tell you much about Athelia, so I don't really blame the fandom for not knowing, because there's very few places that you're gonna find information on her, which makes sense, right? It makes sense. You watch me unbox? Oh yeah, that's right. But if you like read the very few things that they talk about, they like the very few books they have giving information on Athelia, which I don't blame anyone for missing because it's not part of any main quest, you know, not part of Netcrom, it's not part of Gold Road. They don't tell you anything, really. I mean, not much. You have to basically, like, read some books, part of the Gold Road prologue, and the books could easily just be glossed over by people who are rushing. I don't rush. I tend to overanalyze every room I'm in. So I found the books, but a lot of people probably would miss the books, and you can only get them in like one place, unless they added them to more places, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. So if you're in Grotwood and you go to the Reliquary of Stars right here, if you're doing the prologue quest, I don't know if you can go into this room without doing the prologue quest, but if you find that special room, there's books in there, 2 books, ancient Aelid texts, and they'll tell you some things. It's actually very hard to understand. It's one of the hardest Elder Scrolls texts in all of the series' history, if you ask me, and I've read a lot of books, you know. It's 2 books. The 9 Coruscations Part 1 and the 9 Coruscations Part 2. And they're pretty meaty, to the point where when I was reading them on stream, I had to read them in bits and pieces because you're just taking a while to digest it, you know. And even at this point, it's just so hard to understand. It's definitely one of the heavier texts, and it never mentions Athelia by name, right? But you can read into it, and you're like, okay, it's talking about Athelia. You just know it is, right? So it's all about just realizing when it's talking about her, and it's pretty obvious what it is. I kind of wish they would make that mandatory reading for the quest, but most players would be like, what is going on? You know? I've always said that the way that ESO approaches, you know, more complicated lore is kind of like how Nintendo approaches making Kirby games. Because I remember like listening to an interview or something about like Kirby devs talking about how they go about the games, and they were talking about how like, oh, they don't want to make the games inaccessible for like casual players, but they want to make the games still rewarding for players that want a challenge. So they were like, if you're a casual player, you can like spam the float button and float over all the enemies or whatever. You know, you can take the easy way out. If you're playing the hard way, you just don't do that. You just choose not to do that, and suddenly the game's harder because of just how you've chosen to go about the game. And ESO approaches lore in that way. ESO's like, we're gonna write some complicated stuff on the the politics of the world and stuff like that, and then it might make the main quest more rewarding if you know things, but you don't have to. You can still go through the game without knowing, and it's very hard to strike that balance. Sometimes I feel like they're a little bit too simple about it, but they're trying, you know. So, for example, I'm not gonna like say anything outright, no spoilers here, but the Solstice main quest, there are bits and pieces of it that were a lot more rewarding for me because I had read the history of Clan Corellania books that have been in the game since part 1 dropped. And so like I read all those, and I would teach Corellania lore like on the UESP stream and stuff, and it was a lot more rewarding as you like can go through the main quest and you might kind of see some names and stuff laid out and you're like, oh, I know what that is. I think the entire reason I got into Elder Scrolls lore, despite not even being, I never really considered myself a lore nerd in general. I was never really like, oh, I gotta learn everything about the Lord of the Rings, you know, or I gotta learn everything about Star Wars. I was never really that guy. But what got me about the Elder Scrolls was probably that the more I read in the series, the more interesting it felt to explore the world around me. You know, it's like okay, well, you read about like you read a book, and the book mentions like a ruin that you've been in, and suddenly it like puts a date to how old the ruin is, and it talks about what the ruin was made for, and then like how it's connected to another ancient city, and then you're like, oh, I know about that city too, and then it just kind of starts to interlink. And you go to that ruin in that city, and it never feels the same again. Because you instantly are just like kind of like, you know, I know of why this is here, instead of it just kind of being a standard obstacle or whatever in your path. It kind of like transforms. It can also change how you theorize about like how old certain ruins are. For example, if you guys know the dungeon Graven Deep, which is such a pain on veteran. If you're with randos and you're doing it on vet, good luck. That last boss is a pain. Anyways, so if you're doing Graven Deep, which I think is like on an island down here, it's a Dwemer ruin, and I was trying. It's probably the westernmost Dwemer ruin that I can think of, like in all of Elder Scrolls history. I can't think of one that's further west. It's in such a strange place, right? So I was trying to figure out who made it, because I'm thinking the Dwemer that are the closest, you would probably guess is the Rorken clan. Rorken is all over Hammerfell, and the Sisters is pretty close to Hammerfell. So maybe you could expect some Rorqual like expedition where they founded this city on this island, and that kind of seemed like the most basic answer, right? There was even a Lore Master's archive where like a fan got to ask Dulith if he thought it was a Rorqual ruin, and Dulith said it would make sense, but he wasn't really quite sure. I used to think it makes sense, and then it hit me like a ton of bricks. The druids had encountered this island and this Dwemer ruin when they left High Rock around, I believe, First Era 300. The Rorqual clan didn't move until closer to the establishment of the First Council, which would have been after that, you know? So the Rorqual clan probably wasn't even in Hammerfell at the time of this place's construction. It's probably way older, because the Dwemer, or the Druids had already visited that place by the time that the Rorqual clan was probably headed out. So that means that it's probably way too early to be a Rorqual ruin. So it's like, well, then who built it? It's like, you know, you just think of it differently. What seems like a reasonable decision or a theory might seem less reasonable after you think about it for a bit. I think it makes it more interesting. It's like, okay, well then it's like some Dwemer clan that's way out there for whatever reason. I mean, there's like, you know, Dwemer, they had entire cities like outside of space-time. I forget what it was called, but they had a settlement that was like outside of Nirn itself. And it would have entrances that were scattered across Nirn. You could enter an entrance and you would enter into this like extra-dimensional Dwemer city. So it's not too weird that they would have one in the middle of the ocean somewhere. I just wonder how they got there. Do I think the ESO devs know? I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. But the fact that they didn't confirm it was a Rorqual ruin was, I think, a good choice. Because I don't think it makes sense for it to be Rorqual. That's my scholarly opinion. What's that other Dwemer clan that's like more in High Rock or Hrothgar? I don't remember. I swear there's a name off the top of my head. I believe Clan Kragan followed Clan Rorqual after Rorqual left, because basically the first council was like, hey, fellow Dwemer, we are done fighting with the Chimer, and we're going to be friends with them, and we're going to have an alliance. And the Dwemer were like, I don't want an alliance with these guys. That's lame. That goes against what we stand for. So the Rorqual clan was like, we're leaving. This sucks. And I'm sure a lot of you have heard the story about the Dwemer chieftain who tossed a grand hammer that, you know, was possibly Volendrong. And then the Dwemer just kind of decided to settle wherever the hammer fell. And a lot of people believe that is where Hammerfell got its name. There is another theory that Hammerfell got its name through the strategy that Frandar Hunding used to win the War of the Singers, which was called the Hammer and Anvil. At the very final portion of the War of the Singers... Oh, here comes somebody. Ah! It was said that the last strategy is where the hammer fell, you know? And so then the Sword Singers win the war. They leave Yokuda because they're really not wanted there. And then they settle in Hammerfell. So some people are like, did they name it because of their history? So that's another theory. Basically, I think the best way to test this theory is to just kind of figure out what's the earliest mention? Like, can you find a mention of Hammerfell earlier than the Sword Singers, than the first regatta, which honestly is like, you know, first era 800. That's after the Dwemer were already all gone, by the way. The Red Guards wouldn't have been in time to encounter the Dwemer unless you were like a Silverhoof horseman, I think, who might have been on Tamriel early enough. You know, the War of the Singers was called American Idol. Ha! Ha! I'm really expecting Elder Scrolls 6 to focus a lot on sword singing. I just think it's kind of... maybe it's too obvious for Elder Scrolls 6 to kind of tackle sword singing, but I'm just thinking, if Bethesda wants to do another superpower gimmick like they did with Skyrim and they did for Starfield, then sword singing is just the best way to go. I know the default thought is, well, what if you don't want to use a sword? And that is very valid. But I think that sword singing goes past using an actual sword like a sword, you know? Using a Shahai, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with a Shahai that I feel like surpasses, you know, just using it like a sword. So I feel like there would be a lot of different things you could do with it that would surpass a standard melee playstyle. You know, there'd be probably a lot of like magic launching and what have you. I think I don't really find many drawbacks. I think it would fit within the general vibe of, oh, you're like the return of this ancient art. It sounds very Elder Scrolls-y. We'll see if they go that direction. I had a thought, and this honestly sounds really cool, but I don't know if they're gonna do it. I had a thought where if Elder Scrolls 6 was so complicated, you could align yourself with like various Daedric princes, and depending on what Daedric prince you align yourself with, like depending on what Daedric prince you basically sell your soul to, obviously affects your Shahai, because your Shahai is an extension of your soul that you use as a weapon, right? So if your soul is like partially owned by like Mephala, you would get like some crazy method of using your Shahai to like web your enemies or something, or maybe you could use you like align yourself with Molag Bal and you can like chain them with like spectral magic chains, keeping them still, or like pull them towards you like Scorpion. I don't know. It's like, that's just an idea that I had, because it's like, you know, you are essentially corrupting your soul through a Daedric prince, and so therefore it would make sense for your Shahai to kind of follow suit. But I'm not Bethesda, so what do I know? I wonder how the wall goes down if you're playing like now. Like, I guess maybe do they just take it down during the main quest, I would assume? What happens if I go up to it? Is it just like cosmetic? So many questions. That one's under attack. I'm not gonna run into that. I'm gonna sound stupid, but
Not so close,
I
Duchess.
genuinely
Want you to come down to this gorge.
I genuinely did think that there was a pretty decent chance we were going to get some news at the Game Awards. I know I'm not the only one, and I know that some of y'all are shaking your heads, but when you think about it in terms of like exposure and advertising, the Game Awards is really the only thing game devs are thinking of when it comes to advertising their game for the masses. Everyone watches the Game Awards. I got, before the Game Awards started, I got like a zillion different notifications from Twitch about all these Twitch streamers going, we're watching the Game Awards, we're watching the Game Awards. Oh, they literally don't let me do it. Interesting, okay. Okay, alright, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. As long as it's not just like a fake thing. It's kind of interesting that it blocks you off for the main quest. I genuinely think that if Bethesda wants to do it, like, because think about how they revealed Skyrim. They revealed Skyrim with like a big stage show at E3. They had monks, they had like mist machines, they had all these things. This was in 2010 at E3. It was like a really big deal, and I don't really know if Zos would want to just Zos. I said Zos. That's what I said. I don't know if Bethesda would want to. Like, drop Elder Scrolls 6 information, like a trailer and all that stuff. Like, at QuakeCon? Maybe at QuakeCon? I don't really think they would do Summer Games Fest, and I definitely don't think they would do it like a direct. I think that, like... I think it's just common sense to choose, like, when everyone has the most eyes on you. That just seems like that's just like sales 101. I know that everyone's going to hear about Elder Scrolls 6, even if they, like, shadow dropped it at 2 a.m. tomorrow, right? Everyone would know about it really, really fast. But I think that they know how big of a spectacle it should be, and everyone else knows how big of a spectacle it should be. So I felt like this was the right time for it to happen. Bethesda is kind of running on fumes right now with their releases. You might notice that they're like, oh, we're gonna remaster Fallout 4, and we're gonna remaster Oblivion, and we're gonna re-release Skyrim for the zillionth time. But, like, when you think about it, in terms of their big releases, their last one was Starfield, and they're not gonna, like, announce Fallout 5, or I think they already technically have, but they're not gonna, like, show a Fallout 5 trailer and stuff like that, because people are like, they know what's next. They know what's next, and so that's just kind of like in a corner right now, and they're just kind of fending it off with a bunch of remakes. And I don't really know how long they can do that. Maybe they could do it another year, you know? Maybe they could just live off another year of people buying stuff, but they're also owned by Microsoft, so they're still making lots of money. I don't think they're gonna go out of business. But they're kind of at a place where they just have to. That's their next thing. They've got to talk about it sometime soon. And I was looking into it. Skyrim was announced a year before it came out, so I think that it's, you know, if we do get a title and we do get a trailer, I think that maybe we can expect it a year after, maybe, right? So if they do it at the Game Awards next year, you might be looking at like a 2027 release. A lot of people are thinking about a 2027 release because of the new Switch 2 Skyrim trailer. I'm sure that you guys have probably heard some of this. But essentially, this is gonna sound ridiculous. I know we're all losing our minds out here, but bear with me, please. So, the Skyrim Switch 2 trailer, which kind of shadow dropped out of nowhere because people, I don't know how many people were expecting that. In the trailer, you're pretty sure it'll be sometime in 2039. I thought that said 29 at first, and I was like, I guess it's kind of maybe 39. I don't know. So in the Switch 2 trailer, which was honestly pretty amusing. It's about these elves who are like, you know, at the North Pole, and there's this elf that's at his laptop, and he's at his laptop, and he's going through this list of gifts for like everyone on Earth, right? He's like this list of like all these gifts that people want, and he's like, he makes sure that no one's watching him on his laptop, and then he like pulls up Skyrim and he starts to play Skyrim because he's like, no one's watching and I'm at work. And he immediately starts reading the Leslie Argonian made. and then this other elf comes up behind him and like, she's like, what are you doing? And he completely freaks out. He tabs out of Skyrim, and mashing the keyboard, he accidentally deletes the entire list for gifts for everyone on Earth. And so like Santa comes in and he's like, you deleted the list. What do we get what do we get everybody? What would everyone want? And they're tossing ideas back and forth, but the Skyrim obsessed elf can't stop suggesting Skyrim related items. He's like, you could give him the, you know, Mehrunes razor, or you could give him this and that. You can give him Nord armor, and Santa's had enough of his shit. So Santa has the elf kidnapped and removed from the area and replaced with a more subservient elf. This more subservient elf suggests that we should re-release Skyrim for the azillionth time. Santa thinks, actually, that Skyrim idea is pretty good. And it shows that the new elf, his speech goes from 20 up to 27. And that's kind of a huge jump. It seems very interesting. That's what people are saying. This seems pretty interesting. It shows speechcraft. You know, speech 20, 27, right? Because it goes up. And a lot of people are like, are we absolutely insane? Yes. We're losing our minds. But people noticed it. The UESP posted about it. So I'm just putting that out there. Also, it's a pretty funny trailer. You should watch it. The ending of it was especially funny because the like kidnapped elf, it shows him like he's taken into a room where he's like in front of a screen, and on the screen it says Mrs. Claus. Like he's in a face call with Mrs. Claus, who is just Shirley Curry, Skyrim grandma. And she's like, I like Skyrim too, but don't play it at work. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny seeing her show. That was a good surprise. I think it was a pretty fun trailer, and you know, we're pretty used to Skyrim releases at this point. I don't know how it plays. I hear it's kind of rough, but I also hear that I'm pretty sure I heard that if you had Skyrim, that you got it free on the Switch too. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't do a whole lot of like console gaming. I do have a Switch. I've got one right here on my desk. I don't play all that often, you know, but I do have it. I really like the Switch. I think the Switch is probably my favorite console I've ever played because it's just so versatile. But we're not counting PC, you know. PC's not a console. I'm PC before anything else. We got into ohms. I mean, like, I was PC when I was a little kid. I was playing, you know, humongous entertainment games and what have you. I started simple, educational. And then I moved on to console gaming probably like from, you know, I would be like, I don't know, 2007 to 2012 maybe? It doesn't really sound that, it's not that long when I think about it. I was doing like more console stuff. But in 2012, 2012 or 13, I got like Minecraft for the PC. And then I started getting more into like desktop PC gaming again. My dad played a lot of Doom back in like the 90s. And it was very incredibly addicting. He was very, very, very much into Doom. He gets very much into video games. But then, when, you know, like, in the 90s, it also just so happens that, you know, like, the kids started happening. Those annoying children started happening. Of which I was one, obviously. And he just kind of, like, stopped gaming so much because he couldn't, right? He just couldn't have time and stuff. So he just kind of stopped gaming and did not pick that back up until probably 2015. So like 20 years later, maybe. And that was because this was like a day in 2015. I was bored. We were all bored. And we were playing Minecraft on the Xbox. This was unusual for me, but I would play like Minecraft on the Xbox because it was the only way I could play with anyone else. You know, like they didn't have Minecraft on PC, and so it was like I would play with my siblings on a console. And so it was me and Minty, and we were bored, and we were like, hey, Mom and Dad, when was the last time you played video games? It's worth a shot, right? We were like, when was the last time you played video games? They were like, we don't play video games. My mom played a little bit of Portal, I think, but it didn't go so well. She hated playing on a controller. And so we finally convinced them to play Minecraft with us on the Xbox. And we all just had a blast, you know, making a house and all that stuff. And then over time they were like, well, you know, then they got Minecraft on PC, which was unusual for them to buy a video game, right? And they got Minecraft on PC. Then we played Minecraft like so often. We played Minecraft. It was like a family thing that we would do all the time. I would grab my laptop and go into their room because we didn't have Discord. I don't even know if Discord was a thing back then. Maybe it was, but we didn't use it. We were all just in one room, like a LAN party kind of a vibe. So we would all go into their room, and we would get our laptops and like start playing Minecraft like on a dedicated personal server. And that was like 2015, 16, 17, and probably 18. But we started getting into other stuff in 2018. Like we got No Man's Sky, and we messed with that for a bit. And then in September of 2018, I got into a talk with my brother about Elder Scrolls 6, which we're still talking about to this damn day. This was the day that Bethesda had trademarked the term Redfall. I'm sure some of you people remember this. 2018, it was confirmed, but Bethesda had trademarked the title Redfall. Everyone was watching it, and And people were already suspecting Elder Scrolls 6 to be Hammerfell at that point. So a lot of people were like, this has got to be a Hammerfell thing, right? It's got Fall in the name. It's got red, like Redguard. It makes a lot of sense. And that spurred a lot of discussion in Elder Scrolls Spaces. I was very new to the Elder Scrolls fandom at that point. I had been playing Skyrim for maybe a couple years, a year and a half. I was very new. I had played a bit when it came out, you know? I didn't really understand what was going on. I just kind of screwed around. I'd been playing seriously, like, for, like, a year or so. And so, I was interested in this Elder Scrolls news. I wasn't quite sure, because the title seemed odd to me, you know? I was like, I don't understand what would be called Redfall, you know? But I got into a discussion with my brother about it. And I had mentioned something like, oh, this better be something. Because there's no Elder Scrolls content coming out, like, anymore. Like, it's been, at that point, it had been 7 years. It's been 7 years. And it's just, you know, Elder Scrolls 5 was the last Elder Scrolls game. There's nothing else to do than that. My brother was like, well, what about Elder Scrolls Online? And I was like, ah! Don't make me laugh. No one likes that shit game. See, like I said, I was new to the fandom at that point, right? So when you're new to the fandom, you're like this little child that is heavily influenced by everyone around you. And so I would see everyone around me, like the people who knew what they were talking about, the pros, the veterans, right? They were like, ESO's garbage, don't play it. And that rubbed off on me, I guess. I would assume. I think that's what was going on. Because I don't remember why I was so negative. I'm pretty sure that would have been it. Because I remember, like, avoiding anything ESO. I would find something ESO related on the wiki. I'd be like, ah, none of that. So, then he was like, ESO's good. It's got a good reputation. You know, it's a good game. It's got good reviews. And I was like, don't even. But that conversation extended to my mom got involved in it. And my mom at that point had been playing Skyrim for a while. She had been playing Skyrim herself. She probably had played more Skyrim than I had. You know, like she had done Dawnguard at that point, and I had not even done Dawnguard. And so I was like, nah, I was like, Mom, you don't understand. This is not an Elder Scrolls game like what you're used to. This is this is something different. This is it's a watered down like pathetic. It's not even by the original devs. It's not cared for. Things like that. I don't know if I said it wasn't canon. I don't remember if I said that. Wasn't it supposed to be not so great before they revamped it and became one Tamriel? Maybe that might have... I mean, like, I think, like, if ESO came out, like, for me, right now, I would have liked it. Like, if ESO came out right now, in its beta, or in its very first version, I would have liked it. I would have had my complaints, but I would have liked it. So it really all depends on who you ask about if it was not so great or not. But yeah, a lot of those complaints might have been from the pre-1 Tamriel days. Maybe. The internet just was not kind. The internet's never kind, you know? It's just never kind. So I learned a lot of I learned to hate ESO through the internet, and the conversation reached my mom, who was like, she was like, there's an Elder Scrolls game you can play with other people, which is something that she's always wanted, right? Because we have been playing Minecraft and No Man's Sky, and she's been playing Skyrim, and she was always, she wanted to play Skyrim with other people, and she's like, can you do that? Because that would be insane. And I was like, it's not Skyrim, it's something different. You had it on Xbox, or yeah, you had it on Xbox when it first released, dropped it, and then picked it back up in late 2016. Haven't looked back at your favorite game ever. That was, I mean, like, wow, you've been around with it longer than I have. Even when you came back, because I got in. This is 2018 when I got into it. So Mom was really into it. She was like really into this idea, and my brother was really into the idea too. And I liked the idea of, maybe being able to showcase everything in the Elder Scrolls to my family, which is, irresistible. But I was scared of trying it. So they said, look, you can buy Morrowind in the base game right now for $20. This was during the Summer Fall event. So they said buy Morrowind and the base game for $20, see how you feel about it, and refund if you don't like it. So I wasn't quite into that idea. I had to check to see more details about the game. So I remember going online and checking to see how big the map was. So I checked to see how big the map was. So I was like, how big is, like, Vardenfell, right? I want to see how big it is. And the video had the guy walking on the beach, and then he looks on the map and he zooms out, and I was like, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I thought the game was very small. I know it's called an MMO, I get it, but I thought the game was very small. If you guys have ever played, like, Lego Lord of the Rings, and you, like, walk from the Shire to Mordor, there's a joke there, I know. But, like, I imagined it like that. That was how I imagined it. You're playing like a really super ultra hyper condensed, almost theme park version of what should be the Elder Scrolls. That's how I saw it. And I was like, not into that at all. But looking at that video, that sold me. So I picked up the game. I started playing it. I made Clouds. That wasn't his name at the time, but I made him. And I did the tutorial. And I was like, oh. Okay. Like, I could really get into this. Like, the character customization was so good. The combat was pretty fun. There were some things I had to understand that were different from original Elder Scrolls games. Like, some different mechanics. But the general vibe of exploration, questing, character creation, and playing your way, those were all there, just like in Skyrim. So I was not as accurate as I thought I was. When you first started back up, you were married at the time, the date night, and was ready to go, but you told him, wait, I need to do my dailies first. He couldn't believe it. Oh, gosh. Dailies are important, though. I guess I'll admit that. Clouds is the greatest. Took you through your Cradle of Shadows your first time. Never thought you'd find him here months later. I mean, like, when was the last time I did something like that? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm afraid of, like, queuing for a random vet and getting something that's either too long or getting a dungeon that I haven't done before. And the only dungeon I haven't done before is Naj Kaldish, which I'm saving. And I'm so afraid of getting Naj Kaldish that I just haven't randomly queued for dungeons in ages. That was probably like in 2020. That's when 2020 and 2021, I really did a lot of those. dungeon tours for people. I would like guide them through mechanics and all those things. I met someone else who recognized me, I think, online. And they were like, "Hey, I ran through a dungeon with you." Anyway, I've got 10,000 hours on this game now. Over 10,000 hours. So I've been playing it a while. It was around them. You would run to where we had to go, and you would shine some kind of spotlight on your position, you knew exactly where to go. That was probably either my healing springs or my old or the beam memento, which is pretty classic. I think there's an instrument in here. No? I guess I'm wrong. I could have sworn, though. Oh, maybe it's in here. There it is! How do I remember these things? Jarl's Bane. I finally carved table strings bearing Vivek's seal and turned to the traditional Dunmerry scale. Bring this to the Bard's College in Solitude in Western Skyrim. Hi, Derry. That's mustered the courage to come out of the shadows. You don't need to be scared. This is a very casual space. Speaking of clouds, actually, I'm going to need to improve some items, because Lord knows I'm not going to get all those trials done. So at some point, I started doing a lot more like Twitter posting, so I think that's what most people know me from. Instead of like dungeon runs or my Twitch. You have a wholesome story about whether to, oh, do you? I mean, this stream isn't a weather praise fest, but now I'm curious. I do remember trivia night. I do have trivia night. I haven't done a trivia night in ages. It's been so long. I usually do them around now, to be honest, but it's been so long since I've done it. I think it's because I ran out of crowns, but then I got them back. I get them like bi-yearly or yearly. Ah, dang it. They cut the city in half and I still get confused. Oh, you met him in Alinor in ages past. You won the trivia. Oh, well, congratulations. I always love it when people participate. It's so a big reason why I also don't do it is because oftentimes I'll ask the question and a lot of people just won't even reply, right? So either people won't reply or they will just say something like your mom or whatever. So a lot of times people don't actually get involved. They don't actually interact with the activity. So I'm always thankful for people like you who do get involved. But yeah, I always do it in Alinor. I don't think I've used it anywhere but Alinor. It's always been there that I've done my trivia night. And then you know what? And then I started moving my trivia night to my streams, right? I started like getting more people in my streams. So I started hosting it on Twitch where I would ask them the question. So then I kind of made it where it's like, okay, if no one gets it in stream, I will do it in Alinor and see if anyone gets it there. Don't you do old screenshots and remember the social interaction? I'm glad it had an impact. Now I'm tempted to kind of go and do one. I keep making the wrong ring. What the heck? You're welcome. I always like to kind of I like to poke into the lore community and kind of like see how many people out there really do care about it, because honestly, a lot of times it feels like there's so few of us, you know? Dang it. A lot of times I will feel like, it's like, does anyone know things, or do they care? That's more important, you know? You know what's more important than actually knowing lore is caring about it, you know? Because once you care about it, you can end up knowing it. If you don't know it, that's fine. Caring about it's all that's important. Because one leads to the other. Is Sleeps on Bridges still around? You haven't seen them in ages? Sleeps on Bridges left, I think last year. It sounded like he kind of was done. But the Bridge Sleepers do still exist, because I'm in their guild. The trivia question was, who were the entities in the Soul Cairn? The Ideal Masters. I think I remember asking that one. Maybe that was when I like started playing Dawnguard. I wonder. Yeah, in both Dawnguard and in Battlespire, the Ideal Masters just kind of show up as these funky little crystals. They look a little bit different. They're like these smaller crystals in Battlespire, but there's, you know, same dealio. Yes, I am the unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages Twitch streamer. I've been our only Twitch streamer for over 3 years now. I mean, I know that Dave goes live on very rare occasions. Maybe for like, I think he might have done a UESP anniversary stream and stuff like that, but 99% of the time, if you tune into the UESP stream on Twitch, it's gonna be me. I'm not the most popular UESP streamer, so a lot of people don't really know. I get probably like 3 viewers, but it's something that it's definitely like my greatest honor. I literally am, like, astounded that I get the honor to do that and play that role. I wish I could do it better. I always wish I could do it better, but I just don't know what I would do to do it better, you know? UESP stream team. I have tried to get into the ESO stream team before. Every time they try to get people to get into the stream team, they're like, we need new stream team members. I'm always there putting my resume in, but I never make it. I don't get enough viewers. My average viewers is probably like 3. That's not enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to like make some things and then improve them. I think the best way to get around this is we could do this. What many things? 6. I also do some editing on the UESP. I've done some pretty... I've done, like... I don't, like, consistently edit on the UESP, but sometimes I'll pop in and do huge projects. Like, after Gold Road released, I committed myself to just doing... trying to translate all of the scripts. Have you ever noticed that the little script icons, the little super tiny ones, have Daedric lettering on them? They're so hard to read. They're almost impossible to read, those little things. So I spent maybe months trying to translate every single one of them. I got like 95% of them done. Some of them I literally just could not even make out, but I managed most of them, and I uploaded their translations onto the UESP Daedric translations page. I always like doing some Daedric translations. I've got enough. I'm just gonna do this. 1. 2. Thank you. I appreciate the wish. I've thought about like why the UESP doesn't try to join the ESO stream team, but I think the reasoning might be that the UESP, one, we don't exclusively do ESO. That's something. We don't exclusively stream ESO. But I mean, like, I know that's not necessary for being part of the stream team, but that might be slightly a reason why we don't do it. Also, I speculate it might be because the UESP is not one person. For the past over 3 years, it kind of has been one person, and that one person has been me. But I don't think... I think that Zos probably would be like, this is a group, not people, and you can't vet everyone in a group. It's just not something that you can properly vet. And so I speculate that might be why they don't. That might be why the UESP might not pursue it, or that might be why we haven't been picked up. I don't know. This is a crazy looking character. I can do the spinning cat thing in my head. I can't do it in voice. Oh, E-I-E. Oh, E-I-E. There we go. That's how you do it. I did it. I aced that, honestly. Oh, E-I-E. Oh, E-I-E. Oh, E-I-E. Oh, E-I-E. Okay, there's the... Oh, I haven't done my freaking daily. What the heck? I'm being beat up. Why am I being beat up? I'm diffusing the situation with the incredible gymnastics. I don't know what that was about. Mithrium. Oh, they want to fight me? They want to fucking fight. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm not gonna fight back. I'm just gonna see how long I can survive. Not long, apparently. I'm not a dual person. I got an 11 out of 10. They are drinking out of a boot. That is this some kind of, Finaster thing? is drinking out of a boot some kind of Finaster thing that I don't understand? Super lasers only count as 1. If the Death Star taught me anything. I really wish that I could have done, the trials instead of the improvement. I would have preferred to do the trials. Dang it. What's the bone drum called? I don't remember what the bone drum is called. God damn it. It's not... I know I have it. It's somewhere. Oh, do I have Boozy Boot? I guess I might. It's not a memento. Man, I can't remember. I literally just got it. I just can't remember. It's not, I mean, I typed in bone. You think it would be bone, right? Not ritual cast, not shrieking cheese. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Remember Wash Your Damn Hands? Retro. Come on. Be gone, bite me. No, Blade, no. Blade Master Taunt, Blow Bubbles, Boozy Boot, Bullhorns. I can't find it! Knife Savant, no, 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 no. It's not a memento, is it? I mean... Ritual? No. Dang it. And they're gone. For the Valenwood one? Yeah, the Bosmer, like, Necromancer one. They're gone. Dang it, I gotta find it. I do have Boozy Boot, though, I think. Unless it's not use. Okay, I do have it. Praise Finaster. Whose idea was this? Valenwood's skull blocks? Oh, starts with V. Maybe that's why I missed it. I don't have one in V. Maybe it is a memento. Maybe it is a memento. No, it's a... Oh, it's skull blocks. Skull blocks. I knew I had it. If only that total stranger could see me now. Also, watch this. Watch. Classic. I am the best mime in the freaking world. This is an old emote trick where you can hide your helm, and your helm is intrinsically linked to whatever prop is used during an emote, and therefore it does away with the prop. And then once you put your hat back on, it maintains the effect. So if I was to do stuff like let there be Lycan, which has a prop, I take off my helmet, I take off my hat, and the prop is gone, and I put it back on, and there is no prop. This can also be used to hold down your block button, which I believe should summon your weapon to your hand. Dang it, maybe I need to do this better. There we go. Like, you have to like hold it down at the right time. You can pair the two. I haven't put the Lycan away, but it's whatever. Yeah, this is an old trick. I learned this from the Bridge Sleepers. I mean, the Bridge Sleepers, like, who else? Who else would come up with something like this? So, let's do a classic. Let's do, like, loot. And then I hide my helm. Oh, whoa, hold on. It doesn't work with the loot. Why doesn't it work with the loot? Maybe it's because the loot is, like, base game? It might be because it's base game. Like, in base game, doesn't work that way. Like, it's super ancient. So I guess try it with, like, newer ones. Like, Skull Drink. Oh, wait, what if we do, like, Beach Bask? No, that one doesn't have a prop. Maybe, though, Beach Bask does have a... No, maybe it's Beach Drink. Yeah, here we go. So let's see if this works. There we go. There we are. Just casually floating in the middle of Skingrat. No big deal at all. Just levitating. I look like I'm like using full body tracking in VR chat, and I'm like in my bed. It's okay, guys. The Levitation Act has not happened yet. I can do this. It's completely legal. Do not mind me. It's just Argonian magic. So, I will probably be moving to do some Overwatch before we end, but before I do that, I wanted to tell you guys, I think that, I've mentioned this before, I think that the end of year letter will probably be very soon. It will probably be within the week. I said that last week. I was wrong. I was way too early. I looked it up, and like last year's end of year letter was like the 17th, so I think it's going to probably happen this week, before I go live again. So, I think that what we could expect from the end of year letter, it'll be from the new director, the new game head, right? So that'll be something. But also, I think that you could probably expect things like a lot of apologies for the Writhing Wall event, even though, in my opinion, it wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't bad enough for them to apologize to me. It was just kind of, you know, it was like everyone knows what went wrong with it. And I don't think ZOS is ever planning on making those same mistakes again. I don't need to be apologized to, but they're going to do it anyway. And they're probably going to talk about how the future is to rework with classes. You can probably expect a little bit more talk on the class rework, and maybe even some talk about PvP reworks with Vengeance and stuff. So you could probably expect some of that. What I'm really looking forward to, Joe ESO of Skyrim. What I'm really looking forward to is seeing if they drop any news about what we can expect in 2026. I definitely think that we're about to walk into a very different year, with a very different kind of release schedule and very different kinds of content. So we'll see what they do. But as you guys know, I am theorizing what we're getting next year, and I'm already accepting, like, if I'm wrong, but I feel pretty solid about it, but I could be wrong. Is there a global reveal date yet? No, but it's a good thing you brought that up, because they are likely going to mention it during the letter. I can imagine during the letter they're probably going to tell us when the next, like, big... I'm not going to call it a reveal stream, because I don't know if they're going to do a reveal stream. We're kind of in uncharted territory. We don't know if they're going to be doing that anymore, or if they're just going to do, like, a post about what to expect. I don't know. I like a reveal stream. I love the ESO reveal streams. I literally take the day off of work, which is not common for me, to watch the reveal streams. It's a big event at my house. Me and my parents are always watching, so I'm hoping that they do it. Okay, so here's my theory about what we might be getting next year. Maybe. Please, I mean, like, again, I'm not sure, and I'm running on what you guys might consider to be insufficient data. But here we go. Let me finish this endeavor. Okay. I believe that next year, if we get anything, either in the form of a large zone, or in the form of a small zone, or in the form of a quest extension, I don't know, but I do believe we are looking at something orc-related. We are looking at something mostly orc-related. I think dominantly it will all be about the orcs. So expect a lot of, you know, like, cold environments and stuff like that. So, basically, where do I think that it's going to be? I think that it's literally going to be right next to where I am right now, in the Druid Dock Mountains. Right here. This area is basically a lot of incredibly snowy mountains, very inhospitable. If ESO wants to do more orc content, I think that is going to be here. This is like the only place you're going to get more orc stuff. Johanna expansion? Yes. I do think that Johanna is going to be here, and I think it's going to be the main city. I think that they're going to, like, make up for everyone's complaints about Johanna Docks, which I'm at right now. And they're going to just go ahead and put Johanna up here. And maybe they're going to let us know where the name Johanna comes from, and make it make sense. So, or they could call the entire area Johanna. I don't know, but I personally think that. So here's why I think that. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys my reasoning now. You might think I'm crazy. Okay. Earlier this year, when the crown crates were dropping prior to the solstice reveal, we got some crates that were basically Argonian themed, and these crates had Argonian related things that would be displayed in solstice, such as the Voskrona Guardians. So when the Voskrona Guardian polymorph showed up, I thought to myself, this is very specific, and I feel like this might be leading towards something Argonian. We just got these new crates, which are called the Moons over Orsinium crates. These crates are a very odd mix of Khajiit and orc culture put together. It's very strange. it's kind of an unusual thing to suddenly see. Now, we know very well that Zos likes to kind of mix things up. We just saw Altmer and Argonians together. I think that it's very likely we will soon be seeing Orcs and Khajiit together in some capacity. Predominantly Orcs, because we're talking about the Druadoc. So, for one, we've got references to Faerun. Faerun is an Orcish clan that had their entire, like, settlement completely trashed by the Vashrok cultists, right? And so it might be that right now they need somewhere else to live because this whole place is ruined. I think that they might be forming a new settlement here in the Druadoc, right? So it could be, basically it's like, well, okay, well, that might make sense, but where is all this Khajiit stuff coming from? Why in the world is Faerun involved with the Khajiit? How does that make any sense? Well, if we dig more into the crown crates, we learn more about this Khajiit named Fazuda. Fazuda is in literally 90% of these item descriptions. She is all over this thing. I've never heard of her before, but she is like dominating this whole crown crate series. If you read more about what she has to say, it sounds like she's very, very design-centric, so she might be like a fashionista or something. She does body tattoos. She's very, very fashion-forward, and she seems to be traveling with some person named Varkanel. There's a quest that we're seeing about a Khajiit orphan. Correct. I think it's very likely that character will be in this expansion, if it is an expansion. Again, I'm just kind of putting my ideas out here. So Fazuda claims that she's working alongside a Magister, right? It says here, the Magister's beasts were inspiring, right? So who's this Magister? Like, I don't understand. Fazuda is working with the Magister. So you have to dig deeper into the crates to get more of a reference to the Magister. And you get, right here, you get a reference to Magister Varkanel. Varkanel, and I was thinking, have I heard the name Varkanel before? So I plugged it into my lore library, and I typed in the word, Varkanel. And what do I get? I get, mainly the Vardvark experiment. Magister Varkanel is the creator of the Vardvark, a Telvanni mage that basically named it after themselves, right? It's Vardenfell, made by Varkanel. It's the Vardvark, right? So whoever this is, they created the Vardvark. So judging by what we have here in the crates, it seems like Fazuda is working with a Telvanni mage who seems to be into creature creation, because it seems like that Varkanel has all these magical beasts with them. I'm not sure if Varkanel is, like, selling them or has some kind of circus or whatever, but both Fazuda and Varkanel are intrinsically linked. You also always see, I mean, like, look at the background of this griffin. You're not looking at Somerset, that's Orsinium, right? You get these very heavy Rothgarian vibes, right? So it seems like a lot of times when you see Fazuda and Varkanel stuff, it's got a background that's in the Rothgarian Mountains, which doesn't really seem to make much sense unless that's kind of where we expect to see them. So, on top of that, it claims that Fazuda is in the mountains right here. These are the orc-style snow goggles. Fazuda knows it's not always snowing in the mountains, so Fazuda's clearly in the mountains. This is another confirmation that this Khajiit is, for some reason, in these incredibly snowy places, designing stuff for orcs, by the way. She talks a lot about orcs, right? Here's Fazuda talking about an Orsinium ceremonial hat, right? So, it's very clear that she is encountering a lot of orcs for some reason, and she is in an incredibly snowy environment. So, she seems to be up here somewhere. Also, they have a Port Telvannis Bantam Guar, which is a very sneaky reference to Varkanal, because Varkanal is a Telvanni mage. They don't tell you this, but the Bantam Guar seems very out of place in the crown crates if you don't know who Varkanal is. So it almost feels like it's a little Easter egg, because it seems very unrelated if you don't know. So the interlinking of...
I'd get up early in the morning and sit in the
Ember's
middle
talking
of
to me.
Skywatch to watch the whole place wake up. I loved watching everyone go about their routines, smelling on the smells, seeing the sunrise. It was like a play, just for me.
I feel like maybe I got more lines from her when she leveled up. I swear I'm hearing things that I have never heard her say. Here's a reference to a bazaar. Also, another thing I want to mention is all these, like, new furnishings. I mean, you'll see a lot of these new furnishings that are very specifically Khajiit and Orcish together intermixed. And they definitely seem like something that you would see, like, in an area that they wouldn't just... I don't know, they wouldn't just, like, sell this. It feels like this is something that you would see in a zone. You can also get these as furnishings by themselves. They're very specific. So I feel like Vasuda probably designed these. You can definitely see this as a mix of Orcish and Khajiit, because you can see things like the diamond shapes mixed with the moons. Right, you see the chevrons and the moons. This is very clearly Orcish motifs and Khajiit. I don't know if Vasuda is the only Khajiit up here, or maybe I speculate that Varkanel might be possibly journeying alongside Bandari, like a group of Bandari sellers. I haven't heard a single thing about the Bandari, but it kind of makes sense to me that, like, they would travel alongside maybe this Telvanni mage who's selling these crazy animals alongside them. But yeah, so also, lastly, I am going to... Since we went south, let's expect we must go north. That's also a point I wanted to make clear. Zos really likes to go long distances between expansions. They never really like to be close to each other. They always like to, like, jump huge distances. So, also I want to bring up Hollow Steel. Hollow Steel is something that happens a lot in these crates, and it's not something that I don't think has ever come up before. Hollow Steel shows up, I mean, for, like, all of these constructs and whatnot, and it looks very interesting. Like, I've never seen anything like it before. I think that it could be that Hollow Steel might be some metal that the new plot surrounds around. It could be that, you know, like, it's the reason why Faerun is in this area of the Druidock. I'm not sure. I just think it makes sense. Also, here's another Honor Feather related thing, which is related to Varkanel. And I think the sword might be Khajiit. I'm not sure. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going off of. So here's a disclaimer before we really get too excited. Is this the first time the lore that Hollow Steel is mentioned? I do believe so. I can't say I've heard of it before, but I'm not exactly a mineral expert. Here's something to kind of temper our expectations. I believe that they could be dropping another quest in Hrothgar. They could just be giving us another quest line in a zone that already exists. I don't know if it would be a main quest or if we're just looking at a side quest, because, like, the main quest is already done. You can't really add on to the main quest of a zone without screwing with the achievements and what have you. Plus, it wouldn't make much thematic sense. So they could just drop an extra quest in this zone. I would prefer if it was an actual zone, because if we just get another quest in Hrothgar, we are never getting this gap filled. Never. I mean, like, this is the time to make it happen, right? Let me tell you, here's what you could expect if we go into the Druidock. I'm telling you, you could expect Orc stuff. Apparently, you can expect Khajiit stuff. Maybe a little bit of Telvanni stuff, which is an interesting mix. You can expect, like, Dwemer stuff, and dare I say it, I'm just gonna say it, The Forgotten Vale is here, guys. You can expect snow elf stuff. Right? And I'm not saying they're gonna make playable snow elves. I think that could probably be a problem. I really don't know if they would make playable snow elves. I think the only reason they wouldn't give us snow elves because they just know everyone's gonna beg for playable snow elves. But then you would have like a zillion Falmer running around Tamriel. But I do think that if Zos includes them anyway and doesn't worry about everyone frothing at the mouth for Falmer to play as them, we could see some really cool content. I'm talking about like brand new Falmer, ruins, architecture, maybe even encountering Falmer, because they obviously, you know, like a lot of them died by the time of Skyrim, but you could literally have, you could have a lot of them. You know, you could have a lot of them in the Forgotten Vale, and you could encounter them. You could maybe have like a group of 50, right? Because there's like 1,000 years between now and Skyrim, and you could say that like the rest of them died off, you know. So I think that you could have a lot of Falmer interaction. The Falmer in Skyrim, when you bump into them, they don't act like no one's seen them in years. Literally, when you meet, I forget his name, but when you meet him in Skyrim, he literally is completely unfazed to just see someone running around, because he's just kind of like, you're here for the Bow of Ariel. Trust me, people are always here for the Bow of Ariel. Like, that's basically what he says. So the Falmer have been encountered before. It's completely wide open. I'm just saying, it could be some cool shit. Like, it could be a cool expansion. I don't really know how big it would be. I think they could probably, it might be a small zone DLC. I don't really know if they would make it a large zone. It definitely, the size of it definitely doesn't matter. They could make it a large zone if they wanted to, but it's a lot of work. So, we'll have to see what they do. But man, like, I mean, it could be pretty cool. I'm not even like really big on this area and stuff, but I think it could be a really refreshing adventure for ESO to focus on orcs again and bring in some snow. Also, before I forget, here's another link in these crates. Naramo is mentioned as working with Fazuda and Varkanal, I believe. So I feel like that tracks completely with Zos bringing back like old characters, because it just seems like something they would do, right? So it just feels like it's like, oh, okay, Naramo shows up because he's a base game character we haven't seen since 2020, and he would be like the main character that you would learn a lot more about as you go through the adventure. I feel like that's just begging to happen, so I think it makes sense, because he's mentioned here and he's mentioned here and well, maybe not here. Nope, he's mentioned here and here. He's mentioned for all those. I don't really have a headcanon. I just take it as I experience it. Yeah, Naromo is a Altmer scholar of the Dwemer. You might remember him from many base game quests. So, the last time he showed up was 2020. It's been a while. I could see him filling the slot of, like, you know, oh, it's Jakaran again, or, you know, oh, it's Raz again. So there you go. That's my theory. I could be crazy. I haven't talked about it on Twitter, and I haven't talked about it in my Discord, because I think it's a little bit too early to say anything. But I did talk about it on Blue Sky because Blue Sky is a way smaller audience for me, and so I put my kind of like ideas on there for my smaller audience because I don't feel like they're gonna tear me to pieces as much as my Twitter audience might. Where are you going? You like my theory? Thank you. It's all I have. It's all I have. Because when I see those crates, it almost feels like the crates belong to like a DLC that we already had, right? It's like it feels like there's like thematic things happening that we should already know about, but we don't, and I'm like, so it feels like it's going to happen, maybe. We'll see if they do a reveal stream in January. I really want them to, because I feel like the April release, like, reveal stream, I think that kind of messed things up for them. Because they released the Fallen Banners dungeons, like, it felt like they were supposed to announce everything in January and then release the season in April. That's what it felt like. Or at least in late February. Maybe like March. Because if you guys remember the Fallen Banners controversy, it's that they released the Fallen Banners dungeons before anyone even really... before seasons were officially like made clear. And so when they released Lepsaclusa and I keep wanting to call it the Dread Cellar, the other one, when they released those dungeons, they were only playable through ESO Plus. And a lot of people were very mad at that because they're like, well, if you can only play it through ESO Plus, that serves as a bad omen for where ESO is going. Very soon after this, they announced what they had in plan for the seasons. Fallen Banners was included in the season. So, as soon as I saw that Fallen Banners was part of the season, I realized why ZOS didn't let anyone buy the dungeons. Because, let me tell you, if I bought those dungeons with my... Exiles Redoubt, thank you so much. It's always that specific dungeon, I forget. My brain keeps wanting to say Dread Cellar. If I bought Exiles Redoubt and Lepsaclusa, and then they announced the season deal, I would have been pretty mad. Because I would have been like, I just bought these, and I could have gotten a way better deal if I just bought it in the season pass, right? And I feel like a lot of people would have been that way. They would have bought it with crowns or whatever, and then they would have been like, oh shit, it's part of the season, and now I have to pay full price for the season for 2 dungeons that I just bought. So I think that's why they held on to like not letting people pay for it. So that was kind of confusing, and I don't think they want that to happen again. So what I see in like a perfect world is that they do a reveal stream at the end of January, and then they open up the season maybe in March with some dungeons. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. A season is not going to be comprised of 2 dungeons, half a zone, 2 dungeons, half a zone. Sometimes it will be that way, but the reason they established the season format is so that they could kind of do whatever they want over the course of multiple months. So we might not even be looking at dungeons at all, or maybe not even looking at a zone at all. We really can't assume. But I think in a perfect world, they at least like start the season in maybe like March or something, and then have it go over the course of March, April, May, June. I don't know. Seasons are gonna be like 3 or 6 months, they said. But I swear, like I swear they're gonna like at the end of year letter, they're probably gonna say something like, "We'll talk more about it in April," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, not again! God, it's 4 months. That's ridiculous." So we'll have to see. I will say that the Argonian crates that hinted towards Solstice released like a month or so before Solstice was officially made known. So we could be looking at a month or so before Druidoc is made known. But I'm not gonna get anyone's hopes up. I'm trying to be careful here, right? Because I never like saying anything as fact. I'm just putting the theory out there. 2025 is the transition year. Yeah, it's their transition year. So that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying expect something different. I'm trying to get into the mindset of not even accepting, not even getting a zone, you know. But zones are my favorite part of the game. Like I don't like literally. I could be playing ESO like Minecraft, right? Where I'm just clicking the enemy to kill them, bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't care. I want my zone in my quests. That's me personally. That's my personal. That's what I like, right? I don't like how the combat works and everything is definitely lower on the pole for me than getting new lore and new places to explore, new people to talk to. That's what Elder Scrolls is for me. So whenever they talk about spending more time on their classes and stuff like that, and new game mechanics, I'm just kind of like, I just need stuff to read, you know. But I was really convinced that this year was gonna have nothing. I was talking about that on Friday, I think. I was so annoyed and convinced that 2025 was going to be such a dry year for ESO, because I was like, shit, we're probably not getting a zone. And it turned out to be one of my favorite years of ESO. It's true. I know people are going to leave the stream, but it's just how I feel about it. I felt like this year it had so many great things, but also I'm Argonian biased. New books, new lore, books, art, more VA quests, especially books. I love the books. But yeah, I was so convinced that we were looking at like nothing this year. I was pretty bummed. Big check on the Argonian bias. LOJK. Okay, hear me out. 2025, in those types of spaces of Battlespire in 2027, I fucking wish. Battlespire is my ESO dream. Battlespire is my, like, what would be an equivalent?
I wish I had the patience.
It's like the this is never gonna happen, but I want it so bad thing, you know?
I usually get hungry or bored and abandon the project altogether.
Battlespire is my, like, I want them to do it, but I don't think they're going to. Well, that's not fair. I think that ESO will eventually do the Battlespire, but like it feels like it's never gonna happen. It feels like it'll be like years from now. It never feels like it's close, right? But over time, ESO has dropped things to guide us more towards the Battlespire. And so, like, the Dreadseller, when it was announced, confirmed the Battlespire's existence as of ESO's time, right? So when they announced that, I ran to the UESP, and I edited the Battlespire's page so hard, my keyboard lit on fire. I was like updating the Battlespire's timeline. I was like, it exists up to this time. You know, like, we know it existed like as early as Second Era 582. I was so hyped because, like, for all we knew, the Battlespire was like a Tiber Septim, like early Septim Dynasty invention. I personally believe the Battlespire is very likely like a Riemann the Second, Riemann the First invention. Perhaps a limited degree, another interpretation to keep it relevant. Yeah, they keep it relevant. They talk about it. They the fact that they confirmed that it exists at this point in Elder Scrolls history is the most important thing, because that opens it up to being able to go there, right? We've gotten more references to the Battlespire earlier this year. You can talk to Lucy. I think her name is Lucilla. You can talk to her about it, because she used to work at the Battlespire. She used to be a battle mage there, and also I personally believe that ZOS is going to link together the Battlespire and like Mananaut training. The Battlespire and Mananauts are already kind of related because it's been confirmed that Mananauts did find I think they call it slip space streams. Mananauts found those, and then they built the Battlespire within one. So it kind of sounds like it would make sense if the Mananauts were like related to the Battlespire, maybe even like lived on the Battlespire, kind of like the International Space Station or something. And on top of that, I think that I personally believe, this is going to be crazy, but hear me out. I think that ZOS might make the Battlespire some form of Imperial Dwemer reverse engineering. I see them as like confirming that like the Riemann dynasty reverse engineered Dwemer tech to freaking go to space. That's what I personally think might be true. Maybe. I believe that Thaddeus Cosma is a Mananaut. I believe that Thaddeus Cosma might literally be from the Battlespire. That's what I think. I think a hint towards this is that the Imperial Mananaut cap and goggles. This is what Thaddeus Cosma wears, by the way. This is the Imperial Mananaut cap and goggles. This is what he wears. And also, you can see that it has very clear Dwemer designs on it. And also when he wears it, it looks a lot more Dwemer because it's kind of goldish. But you can tell by like the lens and the steampunkness of it. This is what he wears. And that's what it is. Granted, it does say that this is adapted. It's a fanciful take of it, and it's adapted by Diocletia of Skingrad. But it is what Cosmo wears, so I don't really know. This is the default. It's Celestial cap. But so I think that they might make the Mananauts some kind of like, oh yeah, we take Dwemer designs and technology, and that's how we manage to travel into like slip space streams or whatever. I think it would make sense because during the quest with Thaddeus Cosma, you end up like traveling through time, and the brother and sister end up like. The brother ends up going like forward in time or back in time, and he comes back wearing very Dwemer looking gear. Thank you for stopping by, CCV. Thank you for stopping by. It's appreciated. I will see you when I see you. Sunbird mounts confirmed. I don't see, if they get Mananaut lore, I don't see them passing by talking about Sunbirds. Like, I definitely see at least some references to Sunbirds. ESO's already made a reference or two to Sunbird vehicles. I think they could maybe also interlink it with the Star Teeth. I don't know. I think that it would definitely be a weird year for ESO. It would be very weird. You know, you're going into like magic space. We've been to Oblivion, you know. But I think it would be pretty fun. It would, but most of all, like if we get the Battle Spire, if they announce it, the Flaming Feather Antiquity, that's right. If they announce the Battle Spire, and they're like, it's called like Seasons of the Spire or whatever, I will literally be like, wait, hold on. The only thing on my mind, and honestly it might be on your guys' mind too, if you know, like, if you know Battlespire, but I want to see the Mock Turtle. And I want the Mock Turtle to be voiced by a celebrity. I don't know who. I want like an old celebrity. I swear to God, I just want a freaking, like, I want a freaking magic space station and a giant talking turtle. Okay? I want to get weird with this shit. That's what I want. So bad. And I want everyone to be going, what the hell is going on? And then be like, yeah, no, this is from Battlespire. This is from the 90s. That's what I want. So, that like, if they announce Danny DeVito, yes, Danny DeVito voices, hey, look, they got Mario to voice Parthenax. You can have Danny DeVito do like a Parthenax-esque role of a big, wise, ancient turtle. I'm not familiar with snow whales. Sounds familiar. Ish. So yes, I do see ESO doing Battlespire, like, I see it as a possibility. I definitely see them doing Skyrim and Whiterun and Winterhold, probably as the player base starts to fall off. I think they probably have Winterhold in their back pocket as like a, you know, something exciting to bring people back, because it's like, guess what, if you played Skyrim, you get to see Winterhold before the Calamity, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Minty to play Overwatch with me. I'm a big Overwatch player. Like an emergency break the glass, exactly. It's what like some MMOs do with furry races. I mean, like, you can't tell me they don't do that. It feels like whenever, like, player races are dipping, they're like, do a furry race, guys. Do it now. Everyone's gonna be flowing back. That's right, Zos. We want the Lilma feet, and we want them now. Okay. But yeah, I think ESO's got, I don't know if they're going to be doing a bunch of things, but I think they've got a lot of options. We're talking about like Skyrim. They could either do Whiterun and Winterhold as 2 different zones, or they could be the same zone. We're talking about Blacklight and Morrowind. We're talking about the Telvanni Islands and Morrowind. We're talking about a big section of Blackmarsh. Maybe they could even release it as 2 zones. We're talking about the Battlespire. We're talking about Falinesti, which I think the Bosmer fans deserve. I feel like we're overdue for that. And that's not even delving into things like Realms of Oblivion. Maybe at that point they could maybe do some more Hammerfell. If Elder Scrolls 6 comes out by that time, they could maybe go and do that. The Fox people, yeah, the Luma Thief, Hellstrom, yep. Hellstrom, Arkan. Also Central Elsewhere. Central Elsewhere could also happen. I do believe Central Elsewhere is very likely as something to do in the future, but if we're getting Khajiit right now, then I don't see it happening for a while. Maybe we could get Bravil. Maybe they could toss us Kespar and Hearn, these 2 islands off the coast of Hammerfell. That would really work for some Redguard stuff. If they don't want to take up the massive Hammerfell, they could do Kespar and Hearn. Or the Chain. They could do the Chain. To bring us back to Balfira, bring back Balfira. I'm the biggest bring back Balfira guy in the world. I have it in my freaking Twitter bio. Hashtag bring back Balfira. I'm so mad that they took it from us. Give me back it! Torval, Corinth, Alabasta. Yep. That would be great. You have 3 big cities to pick and choose which one you want to have as your main city. It's really an embarrassment of riches. Also, Soul Rest is a possibility in the future. You got Tyr, Hellstrom, Arkan. I mean, you even have still some Morrowind that you could fill out an entire year just to do this. Also, fix the map, Zos. Sorry, that sounded really demanding, but we're tired of seeing this. We're tired of seeing this on the map. I'm sorry, Zos. I had an outburst. I apologize. Save Adamantine. We want to see the Zero Stone. Let us see the Zero Stone, and let us see what's behind the wall. I'm kidding. I definitely think that. Thank you, Ulfric Stormcloak, for following me. I always join the Empire. I'm sorry. I didn't on my first playthrough. On my first playthrough, I joined the Stormcloak. I didn't really know much about the lore though. But I always go Imperial these days. He probably just unfollowed me. So much zone space. Yeah. ESO's got some good stuff. Here's the thing. ESO literally made an entire year in this small spit of 3 islands. They fit an entire year in there. I feel like ESO can take advantage of so many of these places, fit an entire year there. You've got a lot going on for this game. And they could even invent their own Realms of Oblivion. Khajiits belong where Khajiits go. You will find this is literally probably the least racist Elder Scrolls stream you've ever found. Oh, also Solstheim. Solstheim we could get, but I mean, we've been to Solstheim a couple of times in the series. Yeah, we can get Alderams. Literally, they could invent a new Realm of Oblivion every 4 years or something. I don't know. Age of Realms while we're at it, that could be a little bit fishy. I don't know. You know what I mean. Like I think that if the aspects of going to things like Sovngarde and the Sands Behind the Stars and stuff is, we've been there and we've done that. I just don't know if they would put an entire zone, because it feels like those areas should be a lot less dangerous. Oblivion is dangerous, but like Sovngarde and the Far Shores, it feels like you shouldn't have like bosses and stuff there. It feels like those should kind of be reserved for more paradises, you know? But I mean, like, you got plenty of Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, I do like going to Aegir Realms, like during quests and stuff. I definitely think would work. So, for example, I think that they could potentially bring us to the Mentellan Crux, and I get it. Like, why would the Mentellan Crux exist? I think that the Mentellan Crux has been referenced in a book that's contemporary with ESO, and it's like, how do you know about the Mentellan Crux yet? And I understand that a lot of books like the Last the Argonian Maid and stuff should not exist yet, and they exist in ESO thanks to Gandrinen, I think it is. But the book that I'm talking about doesn't feel like... It's not a book that I think was released with any future Elder Scrolls game. It's a book that I think is supposed to be contemporary, and they reference the Mentellan Crux on accident? I could be wrong. But I do think that it would be cool if like the Mentella was named after the location instead of the location being named after the Mentella, right? Like, imagine the Mentellan Crux is a pocket realm in, like, your headcanon is that Abnerthorn was trapped in the Mentellan Crux. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be pretty cool. That would be interesting. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Like you could go there, encounter the blind god. They could do something. I think going to an Aegir realm would be okay. We've been to the Far Shores. We've been to Sovngarde, but like having it be a zone, I don't think would work as well. But we could. I think going to those places for a quest would be fun. So I think like having the Mentella be named after the Crux would be cool. You can kind of explain it away that way. Okay, I'm going to swap to Overwatch. Thank you guys for watching the ESO portion of the stream. If you still want to talk about Elder Scrolls, I can still 100% do that while playing Overwatch. I just need to swap games. So let me do that for a bit. Give me a second. For some reason, my volume went all the way down. That was weird. I don't understand why it did that, but it did. But I know that people have been hearing me. Okay, so, I wanted to get to your message real quick. I remember that Todd Howard gave them the ghost signal for Tamriel, Oblivion, and Aetherius. Just stay on Tamriel kind of deal. Well, I mean, I don't really know what they have permission to do and to not do, because I think they mentioned that they couldn't do Falinesti, which I found interesting. That was like back in 2018. They said there's some stuff we can't touch when they were asked about Falinesti, which was very curious, and that's stuck with me for a long time. I don't really know what they have permission to do and to not do, because it feels like they should be able to do Falinesti, right? I don't know. It's not like Falinesti is a mystery at the time of, like, Skyrim. Like, it comes back. Everyone knows that the city comes back, right? It just feels like they took it out of the base game because it would be way too hard to fit into the base game. So, I don't understand why it would be off limits. No, Akavir, no, you couldn't do it more beyond data. Exactly. A lot of people are always like, I hope ESO goes to Yokuda, and I was like, I don't think they're gonna do that. There's so many problems that come with that, you know? It feels like there's so many problems that come with that they wouldn't want to start messing with it. This is so loud. Why is this so loud? Alternate timelines for the above. Zos makes it very clear that they try to keep things as consistent as possible. They talk about that a lot during interviews. ESO 2 maybe. I don't think that's necessary. Of course, I'm not a dev. You know, I don't make the game. I think that like I could have envisioned putting, like, imagine Falinesti is like in the spiral skein, right? So it's an entire zone in the spiral skein, right? And you like have this huge, glistening, gorgeous tree in like this huge, dark, spider-infested realm of Oblivion, and the contrast is just so incredible and unique, and you'll never forget that blend of aesthetics. I think that would be such a cool DLC, you know? The Fallout Sensor regards. I'm seeing, like, I never played Elden Ring, but I'm seeing, like, the Erd tree, like that huge glowing tree in the center. And I know that Falinesti is not a big glowing tree, but I'm imagining like a big, like, glorious, like, incredibly lush, like, polished tree in the middle of this dark, gothic land. Forever Twilight Forest theme? Forever Twilight Forest. Wait, what's Forever Twilight Forest? Or is that just kind of like the word you're using to describe it? Like a dark... Hello. Quack. We're talking about trees. Like really big trees. Really big trees that walk. But yeah, I think like the Bosmer deserve a chapter, or they deserve a big expansion. Not something not something that makes them the bad guys. Like let's be honest. I mean, Vashabar was cool, but like most of that was the recollection.
I saw
They're the
the
bad
tallest
guys.
living tree last year.
I guess I haven't. I've just seen redwoods. I've just seen, what is that? The General Sherman tree?
It was a redwood.
Makes sense.
I think it was the tallest.
Maybe General Sherman's the oldest. I don't remember.
I think we were there before.
I mean, like because we went to the redwoods a couple times. Those things are so big that my brain can't even. That's my vote, by the way. my brain can't even wrap around how enormous redwood trees are. Like, it's just something that, you know, you see pictures, it doesn't do it. You know, you just gotta like have the natural view of it in person to truly attempt to fathom how freaking big those things are. So yeah, we've seen some big trees. Also, random reminder before I completely forget, but like at some point, you do need to get on ESO so that you can grab your endeavors. Oh wait, you did that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, God, you're gonna forget.
Never mind, it says the tallest living tree is called the Hyperion tree, which is the coolest name they could have.
That sounds like it's from space.
And it is in the redwoods, but it says it's in a secluded, secret location that.
How if it's the biggest tree? How is it in a secret location?
Oh, it says they haven't disclosed which one's the tallest, I guess, for fear of like someone doing something to it.
That's an incredibly smart decision. Like, if they told everyone where the tallest tree was, that thing would not last long. It's a very sad truth. Oh, there's our tank. Hi! How are you doing? Wait! That Zarya was focusing you so hard.
Trying to avoid that Reaper.
This Zarya is getting, like, so much done. She will not let me go, you know? It's like... Look how much charge she has. It's like she's walking around with a lightsaber. No, she's back! Oh my god. Please tell me you got that. Please tell me you got that. No, you didn't. The wall ruined it. The wall ruined it. I wonder if she, like, planned that because she knew that I wasn't going to be able to actually sound barrier. This Zarya is scary.
Yeah, we don't have a tank right now.
Don't have a secondary healer either.
I got a touch.
Hi, I'm here. Oh my god. She's being babysat.
Ah, he's all. Yeah, Zarya never died.
Zarya never dies.
Edge of Jail.
I mean, we've got some good numbers. But we need something to do with the Zarya. You know,
There's
like
a lot of info on this tree for something that's location is not.
well, I mean, the scientists could definitely tell everyone about the tree, but they can't tell everyone
I mean,
where
like
it is.
it has date of discovery, who discovered it, its height. The tree was named after the Titan Hyperion from Greek mythology. Estimated
That's
to be
cool.
600 to 800 years old. The exact location is nominally secret, but is available via internet search. Hold up, what? Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No.
But you can find it on the
honestly
internet?
Honestly, I'm sure what the word nominally means. Nominally hidden,
It's entirely secret, but you can Google it.
but available by search. Maybe nominally as in like
Like
they're not gonna
officially?
tell you, but you can find
Yeah,
it.
it might be like we try not, we don't even talk about that, but everyone knows it anyway.
Let's say I thought I saw a picture of it. Oh no, that's just a picture. Anyone who gets too close could face up to 6 months in jail and a $5,000 maximum fine. So I guess they don't let you near. We got a security cameras up.
Oh my god, these people, these people, I swear to god. Is the General Sherman tree the oldest then? I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Maybe I was reading, maybe the science books I read when I was a kid are outdated now. Death Blossom, potentially. Lord knows I don't have sound barrier for it. Hold on, I'm going for Zar. Oh.
I don't think he has it yet. I think he's just disrupting.
I mean, we might be looking at a Grav Blossom.
He
Blossom!
has it now.
I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. Now they're just gonna grab. They're gonna grab like any second as soon as this thing wears off. We're gonna have to spread out. I'm gonna try not to be too close because. Oh my god. We capped it. Cowboy, cowboy! Ah!
Oh, that's.
Oh, that
anyone was alive.
sucks. That's.
Imagine a vendetta.
Is she gonna
even
swap?
Just a regular vendetta. Slice everyone in half, and there would have been adequate.
Would have been adequate. Would have been adequate.
We got nothing. Literally, no one was even alive. Jeez.
There it is.
What?
Hi.
I don't even know.
The Juno got you.
Still doing this match.
I mean, look. If we were toxic players, but we're not.
You'd point out the Hanzo.
We'd point out the Hanzo. But he might be new. We don't know. See, wait, no, wait. Oh, he's throwing. Never mind. Report that guy. Report him. That's that's on purpose. Never. I don't feel like okay. So the Hanzo, judging by how he's talking, was doing that on purpose. Either that or he's just being self-deprecating. I don't know. He might just be self-deprecating. Because, like, you think he would have 0 damage if he wasn't trying at all? I don't know. You logged on and dozed off in your chair. How long were you dozed?
It says it is the General Sherman tree is the largest tree known, but it's neither the tallest or the widest.
So it's like just
What does
got the
that mean?
most. It's got like
Well, it's not the widest either. And it's
Not the tallest, not the widest, but maybe it's got the best ratio of. It's like tall and wide, you know. But it's not the tallest. It's not the widest, but it's It's tall and wide.
It's a very funny sense. The General Sherman tree is neither the tallest known living tree, which is the Hyperion, nor is it the widest, nor is it the oldest. What's special about it?
No,
Nor
look,
is it a
I'm
tree.
trying to explain. I'm trying to explain. I think it's the like.
Doesn't even.
It's the largest, meaning like, it's like, the tallest. It's very very tall and very very wide, but it's not the tallest or the widest. Like being the jack of all trades. I don't. That's
It is nevertheless among the tallest, widest, and longest lived of all trees on the planet.
I don't know. It's well rounded. It's a well rounded tree.
It does say it is the largest tree known, and then I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the most well-rounded. It's not like it's
A
jack of
very
all trades,
well-rounded
but
tree.
of big trees.
Like 20 minutes. I would say that's a good nap, but for me, a good nap is 2 hours. I consider that a nap. Yes.
Why did he say monk like it was a slur?
What?
Why did he say monk like it was a slur?
Um.
I've never heard such
I think it was. I was watching
villainous
the.
pronunciation. No one cares. Monk.
It was the Jacksepticeye guy last meals from Mythical, and for some reason, at one point, Jacksepticeye like calls him a chef because he is a chef, but the way that he said it, he said, "I never heard someone call me a chef like it was a slur," and he did. Like Jacksepticeye says chef almost like it was a slur. Like, you're a chef. You're a chef. Also, I didn't know how chill the guy was. He's a pretty chill guy. I never watched Jacksepticeye. I mean, like, you think I would have, but I just wasn't into. I really wasn't into, like. I think that was around when I fell off, started like watching Let's Plays and stuff, even though it was kind of the big Let's Play era. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. But I didn't. That was kind of after my time. Ah, fuck. My bad. Ah, monkey! This crazy monkey fight happening here. Like, there was. That was insane. He's asking for healing. I'm giving him his healing, but it's really hard. Like, he's trying to damage through the dome shield here. Oh man, he's just. Come on. I got you, dude. Let's go. If you're gonna do damage, do it now. It's weird that my minor perk feels like a major perk, and then my major perk kind of feels like a minor. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, that big package I was waiting for, and I said it was gonna come. It was supposed to start shipping today. They moved it 2 weeks. It was originally supposed to ship in early December, and then they moved it to mid-December, and now they moved it to the end of December. And I know this sounds like a scam, but I understand they already kind of said why it takes so long, and so I understand, kinda. Man, that wasn't very nice. But I'm mad because I need them more than ever. I was thinking to myself, only a few more days until it at least ships, and now they're like December 31st. Good job. I've discorded the Genji.
God dang. Oh, that's not good.
Stand still. I can't heal you if you don't.
I know, they keep begging for healing. Oh, did I just... I picked the wrong word. Or did they remove it?
What is it?
Oh,
Oh.
I just picked the wrong one. I just... It's entirely on me.
Crap, crap,
Oh.
crap. Dang it.
He fell off the map.
Okay, well, it's time for a team reset anyway. That's me being optimistic, like that's gonna happen.
What's this
I-
in there, like spawn?
Stopping to choose perks is so annoying sometimes. I'm just like, ah. I don't know why I had to stop to choose, though. I already know his perks. I guess I was just getting distracted.
Perk lets me jump 3 times. I don't really need that right now. Jesus, he took 1 HP of damage and is begging for healing. Are they in a group? They've both been spamming the need healing.
Ah! Ah! Why doesn't the monkey like me? How? You guys are lasting pretty long over there.
Oh, I'm not there.
Oh, wow. I'm expecting, like, a blade any second, and I'm...
Well, there's a blade.
Big, big, big! Crap, crap, crap. Genji's gonna kill me, and then ult. He's gonna... We kill Genji, kill Genji, kill Genji.
I think we won.
Perfect. Because I swear, I was like, he wants me dead because he wants to blade, and so I just forced trance. That was pretty good.
Jeez, they're begging for healing the whole game.
And did they ever say thank you?
Actually, a couple times.
Okay, good. I think I would have noticed, like, as the healer, that I'm sitting there way too occupied with just who needs healing, not who's asking for it. Maybe that's wrong of me. But, Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Sequoia's scientific terms or scientific name is Sequoia dendron.
Sequoia Dendron?
Sequoia Dendron Giganteum.
Sequoia Dendron Giganteum.
Oh, did you listen for the menu music this time, or did you get the menu?
I forgot to check. I don't think I got the menu though when I started.
I think it might swap after every match.
I'm listening to my Nintendo menu music mix.
I wish the Switch had music. Just anywhere.
Yep. Oh.
The shop or something.
I
don't even think the Mii Maker is. Maybe it has a little ambience in the background, but
I was watching the stream where we went to the TARDIS and I met the stranger, you know. So I was watching it and I found a shot from when I was in there with that guy, and I said I found something on the console that looked like a purple cube, and you said, I don't know what that is. I got a very brief image of it, and I sent it on Facebook. It looks almost like, I don't know what it is. But it appeared on the console. Malga's gone.
I was too busy looking at the cube.
What do you think of the cube?
I don't recognize it. And when I look it up, I just get the power of 3, obviously.
Yeah, that's true. Is it about my cube?
Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall in here. Ow.
I tried. Maybe I should be... What am I doing? Why did I do that for? I just slid off the freaking edge. I guess it's because of the movement when I'm using my wave.
I like do a thing. I just realized you probably can't look at it.
You sent me the stasis cube.
I don't think it's thin. It doesn't look great.
It's kind of hard to see. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Oh wait, no. Oh, this is the cube from the Day of the Doctor. I don't recall it looking like that. The stasis cube in the Day of the Doctor, I don't recall it being purple, and I don't recall it being on the dash like that.
There's a picture on the page, but it looks more blue.
We gotta watch Genji. Watch Genji. Oh my god! I hit her with a splash of water, and she just flew into a zillion pieces. That was horrible. Okay, let me get a better picture of the stasis cube, because I watched Day of the Doctor clips a zillion times, and this is such a weird picture of it. It's so dark. It usually looks more like a crystal ball, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know. I'll have to get a better look at it, but I don't recall it being purple. I've watched, maybe not all the way through, but I've watched stuff from Day of the Doctor religiously. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here.
I guess you'd have to go back to the map and like find out what spawns that, but it might be spoilers. So
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
it might be me that does it.
He was pushing so many buttons.
Or you could just watch a few episodes and be caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, this Pharmercy is coming before I can even enter the hallway.
He was so funny though. Like I felt like maybe I was trying not to be rude. I felt like maybe I was a bit rude. Maybe that's just me being self-conscious. But you were sending invites and Facebook. I was getting a Facebook message and I think you booped me as well. And I was like, I gotta go. They really want me to They really want me to leave. In retrospect, I wish I didn't leave so fast because, I don't know. I don't really get interactions like that in VR chat. I shouldn't have done what I did. I stopped to heal the Junker Queen. I should have given her my ult too. But yeah, I got a couple clips of our TARDIS adventures. Oops, didn't mean to send the heart, but whatever. The heart's in there. What do you say?
There's not that many episodes.
Nope. I think it's all about starting. It's always about starting with me. It's like, I need to just start.
Started. It's the second season.
I started it back in 2011.
It's the second season, and then I don't know if the next one starts because it's like Disney, it's the Disney era.
Mm.
So is the next season season 3, or is there gonna
You saw me press the button?
go season 1 again?
Oh, wait, you mean the blow up button? Wait, what button are we talking about? I pushed a lot of buttons.
I can't do anything against this fire. I know these really.
And we have a soldier, and we have a
soldier and a
bastion,
bastion,
but
and
the
they got
Spara
her.
just won't die. There we go.
Oh, they finally got her.
There we go.
For me.
Can we appreciate the soldier's name? Buzz Light Beer. It's like Buzz Lightyear and Bud Light beer at the same time. I do not drink beer, but that is amusing to me, and I gotta appreciate the wordplay. How did I freaking get her? What the heck? That was an accident. The burn all things button in VR chat. Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that live, or did you see the clip I posted on Twitter? Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Leaf. It's appreciated. I'll see you when I see you. And keep an eye out for that end-of-year letter that I think is soon.
We have anti-flying people. They're not.
Anti-flying people. Ah!
They always get that far a second too late.
Just a clip here on Twitch. It's always fun for me to go and watch those clips. I like go through the VR chat streams, and I love making clips of moments. I mean, like, most of my clips are probably VR chat at this point, because it's just the most fun thing to clip. I hope people don't get the wrong idea and think it's, like, what I play the most, but...
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
That was nice. Was the Mercy going into Valkyrie, by the way? It looked like she was.
Yeah, she was already on.
Oh man, I better be play. Fuck.
Shoot, I tried to.
It's crazy how Strike Commander's not playing Soldier. I got you.
Shoot.
Great play from the Bastion. Do you think she has Terra Surge? Was she? I mean, like, she's new, so yeah. Because I was thinking, like, why else would they revive? Like, I guess they were running out of time.
Yeah, she was like the one there.
Yep. Do the clips stay forever, or do they get deleted as well, like the old VODs on Twitch? They stick around forever. I've got clips from like my early days, like 2019. You can go way back. I think I think maybe my oldest clip is I found a dead body, I think is the name of it. We're in like Somerset. That's probably my oldest clip.
What?
Chip Skylark, no!
They must have gone right off. Right out the door. That was instant.
Whoa! Okay, the soldier's got it now. Soldier understands the assignment, and we're gonna make sure that res does not go through. Oh, see, look, this Mercy is so desperate. I just smashed her with the pole. Like, I mean, they know that's what they're depending on. They need that Pharah. They literally were like there to heal her. Juno was over there to heal her. The Mercy was like, I either res this or we lose. This Pharah is the crux of their entire team composition. If we can dominate the Pharah, hopefully they don't swap, and then we win.
She does have 25 kills. And the person with the second is 14. So.
Wow, I wasn't that good at games when I was 14.
Oh,
Fuck!
Jude.
How'd she get me? Dang it. They just res the Juno too. Play a bit more conservatively. I'd hang back.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell them to group up, but they're not hanging back.
I'm almost there.
Joker Queen is not hanging back.
I'm
enough.
almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! What the heck? I'm here! I'm back!
That was really close.
Yeah. Can we get the Pharah, please? Okay, we just lost our soldier, right? And that's one of our Pharah's banes. So let's focus on.
Ah. She's carrying.
Yeah, let's play the game right there. Let's play the game. I don't even need to see this because I know I'm already going to be saying it. Okay. That was gonna be me. That's gonna be a highlight, I guess. No, they've got a shield. No wonder I hit something. Okay, I think wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out.
I can't do the javelin spin thing.
What are you
My orb shoes not waiting it out.
doing? Queen!
It was stuck, but I faded out of.
Oh, that's great. Good reflexes. Fuck.
It didn't matter.
I don't. Why? Like, Queen was just running into the beam like nothing else mattered. Like, instead of waiting out the beam and just like letting it go by, we just decided to give them extra ult charge and waste our own time. I'm gonna give it to Queen. If she's gonna be aggressive enough, I'm gonna give it to her. Alright, look out for the Mercy. They're gonna res that.
Yeah,
Pay attention to the Mercy. Incredible, incredible, incredible.
Oh my god.
Someone killed him! Pharah, I swear to God! No way! 38 kills! This Pharah needs to die!
I think she's the one on the point, and she's killing the Joker.
It's like, what do I do? Go back? I just like I put so much into that. That was 100% our fight to lose, and we lost it. Mercy's behind the pole over here. There's Mercy. There's Mercy. Mercy got away with the res. Pharah's coming back in. She's primary target. I want everyone focusing on Pharah first.
She's the only
Now she is.
smart enough to
Okay, we're one fight away from losing, so we gotta really think this out. The only ult we're gonna have is Visor, which is gonna be really good against Zafira if Soldier can apply it correctly.
Oh, they're swapping tank. I just held tab and it says their tank is a mystery.
I see them maybe going Diva so they could absorb all the damage.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, they're
Yeah,
going
my
Diva.
orbs.
Okay, well we just lost a hit scan. They want to make sure to eat your orbs, and they also want to make sure the Soldier just
Oh, we
can't.
have to keep Soldier alive. We have to keep him alive.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Here's the Visor, and this is why they went Diva. They want to be able to eat all the damage from the Visor, but we are getting a couple kills. Pharah kills the Soldier while he's using Visor.
42 kills from the fire.
Insane! Like, come on. It's the
She
freaking
was uncontested.
Far
though, 'cause
Mercy.
The Soldier got 36 kills.
Someone walked away.
She was just better, I guess.
Deserved.
Jesus.
Yeah, I guess I could have gone like, oh, I could have gone back. I guess it would have been way easier in Hilfara.
I could have gone on or something, but I can't aim that good.
Anyways, watch the clips.
After I flipped the switch back off, I immediately put my hands up in the air like I'm.
I don't know what that did.
Like I'm just a.
I'm innocent. Don't know what that was. So I don't really know what, because the Game Awards didn't exist until like 2016 or something, right?
I think they existed back like 2006, but they weren't like. It wasn't like a big event or something.
Okay, because I'm seeing like stuff up to 2003.
Sounds about right, but like it wasn't Jeff Keighley. It wasn't like a big. As big of a ceremony.
All right. Well, here is the.
Wikipedia says
Hold on.
first award December 5th, 2014. I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it's probably. Maybe there's a spiritual ancestor to Game of the Year or something. I'm not sure. But,
I'll find my own path.
I'm looking at Game of the Year winner history.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Okay, so, yeah, this is the Spike Video Game Awards, right? So this is Spike Video Game Awards, and then it goes into the... And then it goes into the Game Awards, I guess. So that's how it goes back. So, this is 2004, right? No, this is 2003. And let me tell you what games are up for Game of the Year in 2003. Sorry, I'm actually gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Warcraft, or was that?
Don't look. Don't look.
No, I'm guessing. Am I right
Also,
then? If you thought I looked it up.
No. I guess Warcraft did exist, but I don't think it's on here. Anyway, here's the nominees, and then I'm going to tell you. No, you know what? I'm going to tell you all of them, and then I'm going to tell you who won. All right, here we go. Freedom Fighters, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, SOCOM 2, U.S. Navy SEALs, SSX 3, Madden NFL 2004, Star Wars Galaxies, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Tony Hawk's Underground. And the winner is Madden NFL 2004.
Dang.
Madden, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto and Wind Waker and like and,
people didn't like Wind Waker back then.
I guess they didn't.
The turnaround was,
It did
but-
kind of have it. Yeah, it did kind of have its negative Nancy's. Damn it! I was gonna teleport. So 2003.
It was like 2002.
2003. Madden NFL 2004. 2004 is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. No, I'm gonna have you. Can you guess 2005? These aren't all cringe. I'm just telling you, like, can you guess what 2005's Game of the Year was?
I'm not sure.
And I'm gonna make a
I
guess.
can't think of too many 2005. Battlefront 2 was 2005, wasn't it?
No, it's good.
Well, I don't think that would be Game of the Year. I'm just trying to guess the nominees.
Well, I'm not gonna do nominees. I'm gonna do like.
Oh.
I want you to just guess.
Game of the Year 2005.
Game of the Year 2005. Who do you think? What do you think won? And again, these aren't all like shocking. Some of these are fitting.
World of Warcraft 2004, right?
Yes, I believe so, but it's not
Wait,
World
we
of
skipped
Warcraft.
We skipped 2004.
No, I
I
said
gotta go through every year again.
I said 2004 was San Andreas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to guess 2005. Who do you think won?
Well, I don't think that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't think there was a GTA game in 2005. So. I can't think of the Nintendo game that came out in 2005. But
This is a series that you definitely know. I don't know how many you've played, but I could see you playing them. I don't know. God dang it. I see you playing this series, but I don't know if you have. You know, like I can't remember. That seems so stupid. Honestly, like even if you guessed the series, I'd probably give it to you. It's a series that is still making new games to this day. So it's not F-Zero. That poor bastard, Christ. What'd he do? That's a really good Suzu. Let's make it mean nothing.
I can't think of something. Some Gran Turismo or Forza or something. Need for Speed. Yeah, I don't know.
And it's not, I mean, like, it seems like a kind of game that you'd play. I don't really know. You're not really a racing game person, are you? But also, you're not. You're not particularly a scary game person either.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
2005,
Resident Evil
right?
4. Yeah,
Resident Evil 4?
that's the winner. Resident Evil 4 won in 2005. 2006.
I've only played most of Resident Evil 1, and I got stuck because the puzzles were kind of not inspired about it.
Nice. I watched like not a full playthrough, but I watched probably a mostly full playthrough of Village. My friend was playing it.
The name.
There's
for
someone I
it
know.
is really cool. Requiem.
Requiem, and it's got Leon in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2006. This is a game that I know
Mario Galaxy.
very well. There's
Oh.
my hint.
Oblivion?
Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Oh, yeah, Mario Galaxy was like 2007.
You were right. You're right.
Did I-
It was
am I
Oblivion.
right? Did I just guess the next one?
Sorry. What was your guess for the next one?
It's Mario Galaxy, right?
For 2007?
Yeah.
Nope.
What the?
In fact,
Halo 3 was
I don't
2008.
see Nintendo here until like I don't see Nintendo here for the next 10 years.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. It's wild. Oh, Bob got play. Maybe? I don't know. That's a turret. 2007 is not Nintendo, but it is a game that you've heard of. It's a game that you've heard of, and it has. Oh wow, this is play? Okay. It's a neat Ganymede. It's a game that you have, you've heard of definitely, and it's got, I think it's got 2 games? Oh no, it's got 3 games, I think, in the series. I'm just checking really quick to make sure I'm right.
I'm not even looking up like games that came out in blank year. I'm just trying to go off sheer knowledge of what games I know came out that year. But yeah, I would have guessed Galaxy.
This is the first one in the series. This is the first one in the series. It has 3 main releases.
Oh, definitely not. That's great. There's only 3 releases.
Yeah, you know.
Only 3 games.
3 main releases. It looks like there's like little side games and DLCs, but like 3. It is BioShock. You are correct.
Dang. Oh, I was gonna say first guess, but technically I said.
You got there
I
eventually.
was joking with Assassin's Creed, I guess.
You got
Assassin's Creed does not have 3 games.
there. No, Assassin's Creed is not 3 games. 2008.
That's Halo 3. Probably, right?
I wish it was.
That way. Who's doing this? Spike Game Awards?
I'm pretty sure this is Spike Game Awards, and then it moves into the Game Awards. So.
Halo 3 was like all anyone talked about that year.
Yeah.
Like what?
But Halo 3 was actually 2007. Now that I looked it up.
Oh.
Yeah. So BioShock beat Halo 3, but this game that won 2008 was also very, very good. At least people say it's good. It's not really my type of game. Not really the kind of game I play. Fuck. One shot.
Not doing it, I feel like. These years kind of blur together to me. I'm trying to think of what came out there.
This is the, I have a pretty good hint, I guess. But I'm thinking maybe I should give you longer before I give it to you. I don't know I think it'd be a good hint.
It's not. Mirror's Edge wasn't big enough to.
I think Mirror's Edge was maybe 7? No, maybe not. But it's not Mirror's Edge, no.
FIFA. I don't know.
It's not FIFA. It's not a sports game. I feel like if it was a sports game, I wouldn't ask you. Like, if it was a sports game, I would probably just skip the year and just tell you what it is, because I don't feel like you're not gonna guess it. So, 2008.
Was there a Battlefield that came out that year?
Here's my hint. It is the 4th game in the series. And you definitely heard of it. Nice. Good job.
You got any other hints?
Got any other hints? You can phone a friend. No, I was kidding.
A lot of games, I guess. Fourth game.
Yeah, it's the fourth game, and it's a series you've 100,000% heard about. And I don't feel like anyone complained that it won Game of the Year. Because it's the kind of game, it's a game that, people really enjoyed. And then the game that came out after this, like the fifth one, was very, very successful. And no, it's not, obviously it's not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, this can't be Elder Scrolls. Oh fuck, I didn't make it. I'm okay. Though, that's funny, because, you know, that did happen with Tess.
That's not Fallout either. Oh, there's no Fallout 5.
No, yeah, that's true.
But also Fallout 4, like...
So, 2008, something Thor.
Like 4's in the name?
It's 4 is in the name. It's just something Thor. It's got a subtitle. I don't remember what it is though, and I don't think it's not listed here.
Uncharted? No, Uncharted 4 was way later also.
Yeah.
And you're making it sound like it was more obvious than I would know.
I think it's pretty obvious, even though I did not remember when this game came out. I see it, I think to myself, that makes sense. People really like this series a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not, I don't think it's a game that you've played. You've played the fifth one, I think, for funsies. But I don't think you've played the fourth one.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4 won Game of the Year 2008. Yeah. 2009, you did mention this series before. You mentioned the series before. And I know you mentioned a lot of series before. But it's a series, and it's the second one. 2009, second one. But I don't think this is a game that you've played, but you've played a lot of games, but I don't recall you ever saying that you've played this series. I guess it wouldn't really help if I dropped another hint and said it's all third person. At least to my knowledge. No.
Actually, my interest in person stuff. Is this Uncharted?
It is Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2.
Yeah, I never played.
Yeah. I gotta reload. Shit! Oh man. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
I thought I was close enough to be pushing.
Oh, that was so embarrassing. That took so long for me. Okay. 2010, very famous game. It got a sequel. It got a sequel. That's a great hint. It got a sequel, but only one. But that's completely understandable because the sequel wasn't that long ago. The sequel came out in oh Jesus Christ! I said it wasn't that long ago. It was 2018. Christ, I should have said. The sequel came out in 2018. It came out 8 years after. Oh man, I feel so old. Now this is a game that I haven't played. I kind of played it. And Mom wanted to play it.
Oh.
Mom wanted to play the
Red Dead
sequel.
Redemption.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. So Red Dead 1, 2010. Mom wanted to play this. We played Red Dead Online, which is basically Red Dead 2, but I don't have Red Dead 2. It's fun.
I thought you had to have Red Dead 2 though. Red Dead Online.
I thought so too, but I don't think I have it.
Yeah, you got some kind of anti-Nintendo bias here.
2011.
I'm not saying these games are like deserving of it. I honestly can't think of that many Nintendo games that would win over these, except maybe like Galaxy.
Mm.
But stuff back then wasn't really.
I mean, like,
11.
I don't think you have to put your thinking cap on for 2011's Game of the Year winner.
I kind of do. I'm struggling to think of games that came out then. Oh, Portal 2.
It's not Portal 2. 2011 was a great
What?
year for games, but it's not Portal 2,
Oh, Skyrim.
unfortunately. It was Skyrim.
Portal 2 won. It was some other game. I specifically remember Portal 2 winning like
Yeah,
Game of the Year, but it was
should have
some
won
other.
a lot of stuff.
It was Golden Joystick or something. I think it was some other organization.
The 2012 winner is very... I never thought of this. I couldn't really imagine it winning Game of the Year. I didn't know it was the kind of game to win Game of the Year.
Diablo 3.
Diablo? No. No.
No, actually, no, that came out later.
This is a Telltale game.
Life is Strange. Wait,
No.
that's not Telltale. Wait, no, it's not Telltale. Don't think. No, it's don't.
Unless I'm wrong about what this is. It's a game based on an already existing. It is Walking Dead.
Telltale Walking Dead.
Yeah. It just says The Walking Dead. I'm assuming it's the Telltale. I can't think of anything else
Yeah.
Telltale would have done. You were right. Elder
I don't think
Scrolls
they were.
5 was 2011. Yep.
No.
That one.
Walking Dead.
That's why Bethesda's taking so long on 6. They don't want to fail again. Or they don't want to fail the Elder Scrolls Games award streak. I hope that's not the reason.
Like,
2013, it's a game that we already talked about, that very well received, still talked about to this day, and its predecessor won Game of the Year for 2008.
Bioshock Infinite.
No.
Or... I already forgot what one to the
I'm just gonna give it to you.
Not Halo 3.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
duh.
Grand Theft Auto 5 won 2013. 2014 is a game that I've never played before. I don't think you've played any in this series, but it is. I remember a lot of buzz about it around that time. It's not the first game in the series.
2014.
2014, yeah.
You said it's not the first game.
Not the first game in the series.
This isn't Diablo 3 then.
No.
Okay,
You
what
keep
is it?
answering through asking. This isn't.
Well, because I feel like you would have. If it's something I guessed already before, you probably would have said something.
It's the third major game in this franchise. I had to look it up. Because it's not numbered.
That means there's no 3 in the name.
Yeah, it's not numbered. that means either there's no 3 in the name or you are a moron. One of those.
Battlefield. No, there's a ton of Battlefield. Early Battlefield games. Also, that would have been numbered, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there was like Battlefield Bad Company. I don't even know which one that was. Like, that's not numbered, I don't think. Oh my god. My tree didn't go, or my pedal didn't go.
More hits, there's too many games.
Yeah, I know. God, let me think.
Oh, I just killed Aaron.
I have like such a association with this game. I've never played it, but like, whenever I hear it, I think of the same color, and that color is green. I don't know. I think it's like there's a lot of like, maybe I'm wrong. I just recall like a lot of green magic in the advertisements.
Green magic.
Oh yeah, there's magic. That's probably there's magic in this game. It's a fantasy game. There you go. That's a hint.
God dang. Fable and Thief are way earlier than this. Magic. 2014. Not the first game.
In a fantasy world, you have fantasy creatures.
Neopets.
What? Neopets? Neopets,
I
no.
don't know.
In a fantasy world, you have fantasy creatures, and a very popular fantasy creature might be in the title of the series.
What the heck?
It's the series is 2 words. The game itself is 3 words. But the series is 2 words.
God dang, they're just getting shredded instantly. I can't do it. I guess I need to be different healer or something.
I mean, we can negate a lot of the antis if you want Kiri. Maybe I should go Kiri. We could also follow the V better if one of us was Kiri.
That Maywall kind of helped us.
Oh, nice.
Is there the dragon in the name?
Yeah.
Green magic?
Ignore the green magic. I don't know anything about this game.
Oh.
But like,
I don't know anything about it.
I've never played it.
Dragon Age?
Dragon
something?
Age Inquisition.
I don't know their name. Yeah.
Yeah. Harry Potter Armageddon. Is that a game? Is that a game? Crap, I should have done that with you because I need to cleanse. Let's see. 2015 is also another series you've never played. Jared's played it a lot, I guess. It's the 3rd in the series, and it is... Oh my god, how did I do that? 3rd in the... Oh my... He just glided right by and snatched you up. It's the 3rd in the series, and it also had a TV show, for better or for worse.
Is this Fallout? No, it was too late. Fallout 3 was not 2015. Last of Us? Wait, you said
Nah, people love The Last of Us show to my knowledge. I've heard mixed things.
You said people didn't like that show? I didn't.
I said for better or for worse. So I think it's got mixed opinions about the show. Specifically, recently, because they lost their main actor.
Oh, The Witcher.
The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. 2016's winner for Game of the Year.
This is Overwatch.
Overwatch. I saw a post yesterday that said it's so crazy how you can't even play the 2016 winner of Game of the Year anymore. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, no one can agree if they want to complain about Overwatch 2 being a sequel or not being a sequel. Basically, the complaint just evolves for whatever makes people feel like their emotions are validated. It's like, you just can't, like, it was Overwatch 1 suddenly not Overwatch 1 when they added roll queue? If you want to claim that Overwatch 2 is suddenly a sequel because they added 5v5, it just doesn't add up. They're very similar changes.
Well, it's mostly because they threw a 2 in it.
They threw a 2 in it, but everyone said it. Everyone
justifiably
said it didn't
confused
even
one.
make a sequel. Overwatch 2 is literally just a big ass
Yeah.
update for Overwatch. You can't say that you can't play Overwatch anymore.
Should've
You
called it
literally can.
2.0. And all of them fixed if they just called it 2.0.
Yeah, or if they called it Reunited,
Stop
which is what I
saying-
wanted them to call it.
Stopped heavily advertising it as an entirely new. They
I don't
kept pretty much
understand.
saying it.
I don't
But it's
understand.
a
Jeff,
whole new
Jeff, you
experience.
confused me, Jeff.
It was literally an update.
Yeah, it's just a big ass
Updated
update.
itself.
It's a really big update.
You can literally put the disc in for Overwatch 1 and it'll load Overwatch 2
Yeah, yeah.
if you have like if you have it on console.
It's very silly. It does not make any sense, and I cannot believe that anyone gets 37,000 likes for making that claim. 2017, Breath of the Wild. Nintendo wins an award after so
That's
long,
crazy. But,
and that is
2018 was like
the only time it shows up on this list. That is the only time Nintendo shows up on this list.
2022 was like Ghost of Tsushima.
Hold on, wait, we're getting ahead of ourselves. 2018.
Yeah, it says that is that Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh,
or-
no. No. I thought you were I thought you said 2022. It was Ghost of Tsushima.
No, I knew it won. I just forgot the year. That's way off.
So 20
I read that too either.
No. This is a game that definitely I don't think anyone was really baffled. Dang it. I can give you a hint. I think I have a hint that's kind of vague, but it'll do the job, maybe.
I mean, I think this is when I started watching. Yeah, 2018 is like when I started watching Game Awards, so I should remember these. Ah,
I got the cleanse perk.
yeah, I never get the cleanse break because I'm always scared they'll be confused. No, nobody. Okay.
Ah, no! Ah, I wasn't thinking. It was.
We
ah,
use 3 ults, right? Does that happen too?
shit! Oh no, God! It happens to the best of us. I don't know if that was a C9. Were we winning that fight?
Oh,
Either
no, we
way.
didn't have a single percent, and I don't think we had killed any of them.
Either way, very embarrassing. I'll own that. Dang it. Okay, I'll probably only do a couple more.
2018.
2018.
Wasn't Sekiro either, was it?
2018 was not Sekiro.
Nier Automata? No, I think it was 2017.
Nope.
I watched this live. I'm going through the events of the show in my head. They had it was the day Smash Ultimate came out, so they had the whole big Joker announcement.
Huh.
And I remember the orchestra medley, but why can't I remember the nominees or what won? Last of Us Part 2. was still not out, I don't think. Yeah, any hints?
What?
Any hints?
I think it's a decent hint.
God of War, no. Wait, what? You think what's a decent hint?
What?
You think what's a decent hint?
The hint I was gonna give you. I mean, you did mention it, but you were very, you were like, you didn't even finish saying it, and then you said no.
What? I already guessed.
I guess so.
I threw out a lot of things.
I guess so. But you literally you were like, it was almost like if it was Halo 3, you were like Halo 3. No.
Well.
You literally just said it.
Nier Automata was 2017.
No. That was like
So it's not
that was like 5 minutes ago. You literally said it, like.
What was the last thing I said? Last of Us Part 2 wasn't 2018.
No.
What was the last thing I said? I don't remember.
Okay, here's my hint, and you can probably link this hint to the answer. Wrap it up.
This was God of War.
Yeah, God of War. Obviously not. I mean, Christopher Judge got the award for, I think, Ragnarok. Yeah, that was for Ragnarok. But you know, the God of War 2018 is what won the award. 2019, you did guess this for 2018. It's a game I've never played, and it's got kind of a.
Still too early for Sekiro?
No, it's Sekiro. You need to be more. You need to like.
I did. I said Sekiro and didn't respond. So I said, is it still too early for Sekiro?
Okay.
Responded to me.
2020.
That's Last of Us Part 2.
That is The Last of Us Part 2.
2021. No, you already said.
2021. This is a game that I've never played, and I don't know if you have. It's a very different type of game from any of the other recently mentioned games. Like, maybe anything on this list, I guess. I don't know. Anything so far, I guess? I do have a hint in my back pocket. That's not the hint, but I do have a hint.
It's not It Takes Two because of.
It takes two.
23 was okay.
It takes two,
Sorry,
but
I'm
you said
getting
it's
the order
not
mixed up.
again.
I get the order mixed up. It Takes Two was 20 because that feels like I thought that was like a couple of shows ago, but
That was it. I know.
Rapid fire
Time moves.
Because again, I've seen all these since 2018 live, so 2022 is Ghost of Tsushima. 2023 is.
2022 is not Tsushima.
It's not.
Nope. But when you, if you were to ask me what the 2022 game of the year would be, I would have said like. I don't know if I would have guessed it. I probably would have if I was really thinking. I would have been like, yeah, that makes complete sense.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's Elden Ring. I mean, like, I didn't play it.
Right, what year are we on? 22.
We're on 2022, yeah. So I remember Elden Ring being all the rage back when I was working like at GM.
Actually, I forgot Tsushima came out the same year, and I thought Tsushima won one of these years.
Mm.
And then 2023. Heck. Baldur's Gate.
2023 is Baldur's Gate 3. Yep.
And then 24 is Astrobot, and then 25 is.
What was that? What was 2025's? what was that? Oh shit!
What?
Shit! Get over here! Discord! Go! Destroy! Just go all out!
I got one of them.
I'm filled with rage! Ah!
Shoot.
I give my life for the
No,
cause.
no.
Where's my? Why is everyone hanging back? Press W. This is our chance.
I'm not here, but I can only.
Everyone else was hanging back. Like you, this thing was just slowly coming up.
Oh, I got a pylon.
Oh no! Oh man! Come on! Rats! That was like that should have been ours, 100%. Yes.
Takes so long to run backwards. Why listen to yellow? Sugar bub.
She said, "Stand up straight." I'm sitting down. That thing went right over my head. This is gonna suck, like, really bad. I've got 8 limbs. Zen main energy.
I don't know how to play Vendetta. I'm gonna get yelled at.
None of us are there, my dude. That's a GG. It's okay. It's okay. Can I have play though?
I'm asleep on the point.
Can I have play, please? I'm not gonna beg. It is what it is. Ugh! That sucks. That's... I went crazy at some of the point. Man, you and I totally, like, should have cleared point A. Like, we were, like, destroying everything. Iari was the only one who was close to touching. She got me, and then, like, everyone else was hanging back. It was... Like, why... This person says, gaming in 2025 is so fucking mid.
There's a lot of memes about how the people who say that only play, like, 2 genres.
There's...
Like, the current shooter and the current FIFA.
Yeah.
They're like, dang, this stuff sucks.
There's so many crazy good games coming out. They like never want to look at anything outside of like a major AAA too.
Dang, did you vote this? Someone on our team was the only vote for New Junk today. They better speak
No.
up. Whoever it was
Don't
better
check the
speak up so
VOD.
we
That's
can
I made Anubis
kill them.
leave by choosing this map. It was me. That's right. It was me. That's just how it go.
There's
What? Wait, what? 1 out of 3 good maps and the bad always
bad
wins.
always
Sounds about right.
It's your fault.
Right, but neither of those people are on our team. We want the enemy team to be upset. We're their opponents.
Sounds like a real vote.
See, he's standing up for me. At least he's standing up for the democratic process. Votes matter, even if it's the one that you disagree with.
Well, don't say that. They'll all know what you voted.
No, I'm gonna keep it quiet. I don't want them tearing me to pieces, you know. My vote matters, though.
Oh, we can't make up soon.
Now, sure, they can say I made a bad choice, but
Like, they can't. They don't know. They don't know what to do. Should keep it that way. Alright, I have to play someone else.
what is that? I still hear. I'm just like
What is that
hearing.
sound?
I'm
Yeah.
hearing V's sword just constantly spinning. It's going like zoom 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 zoom.
Even though I do have more kills than anyone else on this team. We're all swap.
Her sword sounds like it could be like a very quiet pod racer. Zoom 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 zoom. Oh wow, really good shot onto the weave. Dang.
Jesus.
She scored that. That's right, every time I respawn with the skin and Juno's like, I won't let WoW corrupt me. Just always sounds so funny. I won't let WoW corrupt me. It's like, Juno, we know you've got a Twitter account, Juno. She's too impressionable, she just came back from Mars.
But the say she probably just came back from Mars and saw like one anti-woke video without knowing what woke is, and she's like, woke.
She's like, I'm awake.
Woke
I'm awake.
Whatever this woke is will not corrupt me.
Oh my god, no! What a feeling! What a feeling! Oh, I gotta see that. Oh man, she tossed the bomb and just backed away. I just saw that land at our feet, and I was like, no! Just nothing we could do. Poor Tracer.
Someone's away. Heard their footsteps. Are they below us? Oh, they are. They almost killed our guys.
Yep. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna hide. I didn't hide hard enough. Play the game. I think she might have gotten play. I'm not sure.
It's ulting to heal the damage that did, but it insta-killed you.
Okay, so we're gonna have Flux, assuming that he doesn't. He might end up using it. He might end up using it if you keep him alive. I don't know. I don't know.
Should he?
Hold on. I've got you. Stay in sight. Stay in sight. Stay in sight. I'm here. I've got to reload. Okay, he's probably gonna. He's probably gonna ult and then hope that we keep him alive. I don't know. He's really being conservative. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. I'm down. My god, it's like, I swear. I don't know, she just spins around and takes us out. Like, it's like... I think maybe our ass should be able to take care of her.
Who is a counter to that? I guess Pharah.
I'm not...
I guess Pharah, there's not...
I'm a slow learner, but maybe Pharah would work. Someone that's equally as fast would be good.
Brigitte, whoever can stun people, maybe.
Maybe Sojourn, she's got a lot of damage and movement, and also she can get the slowdown perk for her AoE. That could help a lot. Mei, I think, can also still slow people down with her perk.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, we got Pharah now. Oh my god! That was scary. I had a scary moment. Hold on. Why did you do that to me, Tracer? I think Tracer's wearing the Game of the Year costume. Isn't that what that is? Am I wrong? She's got like...
Game of the Year costume?
Yeah, wasn't there like... Wasn't Origins Edition basically like Game of the Year Edition?
Oh, maybe.
I think so. We're probably like the oldest Overwatch players in this lobby.
Yeah, I think I've done a lot of matches. Or like most of these matches, I'm probably the one that's playing the longest, and yet I still suck.
Yep, it's a good thing that they don't know that we've been playing for almost 10 years. Like, what? We've played for 9 years now. They're really protective of their Vendetta. Wu Yang's probably pretty good at healing Vendetta because you just have to mark her with it and then she's free to go. Oh! The Deadeye into the Sundering Blade! It's like that scene from Indiana Jones.
No, this is the sword team.
Okay, I've got Ray, and that's about... No, wait, hold on. We've almost got Barrage, and we've almost got... Oh, Flux, and we didn't even have to use them! We're going into our next point with these ults. I'm gonna boost us. Oh, crap. They're already over there. Okay. They know that Pharah is like the best target to take out if they want any success. I mean, like, they're running the Soldier to deal with the Pharah, and once Pharah's dealt with, then V just goes in and tears us all down. Okay, V's gone. Soldier's also really good for targeting me. Okay. Hold on. Oh shit, if he looks at me, I'm toast. Ah! No! Okay, I'm okay. I'm fine, thank you. They probably have another... I think they probably have another grab. Oh my god.
Oh, I exploded.
Shit. What is going on? This is everywhere. I have to take out the...
Dang, I didn't even know they had a point.
I didn't even know Wu Yang was still there. I've got Orbital Ray.
We should probably wait for you, but that one is... Alright, I guess we're free.
You ready? Here we go. That's the worst place for me to put this thing. Alright, here we go. I want to get into the choke, because I don't want them to just...
Ooh. Okay, sounds good.
Let's go. Let's go. I've used it up. It's gone. So we gotta take advantage of this.
Shit, I was trying to
Knock something
How is
off
the
my
cat
desk.
so close to the map.
I was moving my mouse.
Cat's got knocked off the map somehow.
Cass got knocked off the map.
Yeah, he must have been so far already.
Oh, Sigma's given up.
Wait,
He's just
Sigma
sitting.
yeah,
Are you kidding me? We could have finished the Sigma. We could have won.
I have my own too.
Ah, Sigma.
It's probably typing up some obscenities.
We could have stood a chance, my dude. W team.
I have my own too.
I did not want to use my Ray for Grav, but I kind of felt like it was gonna end up being an eventuality.
I
Well,
guess he wasn't typing, I guess he just gave up. I thought he gave up and was typing something about how much his team sucked.
hold on. I've got the Christmas menu. I actually clicked on the credits. I don't think I've ever watched the Overwatch credits. I hear it. I hear the music. Da, 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 da.
The heck are the credits? How did you even find them? Are they there?
Snow.
Yeah.
Now that's a rare sight. Snow.
Oops.
Now that's a
Oh, I don't have that yet.
sight. Now that's a
Oh, there's a
rare
drop down menu
sight.
where you can see, you can pick the different years. You can watch the 2016 credits, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Really? That's kind of. Can you? Oh, that's pretty. That's kind of cool. Look
I
at
mean,
that.
Saying it's just gonna be like the crew. The crew is different, obviously.
Yeah, I know, but like they're literally going out of their way to make sure that, you know, it's like, oh, people who aren't working on
Yeah.
the game anymore still have credits. I mean, game director Jeffrey Kaplan. There he is, right there. There's the guy. There's the man.
Well, I've never
That's
seen
pretty
it 'cause
fun.
I haven't beat the game yet.
You haven't beat the game.
You know,
I haven't beat Overwatch yet. I'm still. We've been playing for 9 years and we've never beat Overwatch. I'm still trying.
That's why the credits haven't played.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get this whole Winter Wonderland thing.
Me neither. I haven't
You
really
unlock
given it a look.
things. I think it's mostly for skins we already have. Oh, you get Battle Pass tiers. Sure. Oh. Huh. Oh. Actually, you might want to look at those. There's some cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
Oh, there's a legendary gold box too. I don't know. Tracer one gives you a bunch of battle pass skips. Junkrat Run gives you a bunch of boxes. And Rover gives you there's a couple legendary skins and sprays and player icons.
Oh. How long does this go? Oh, 24 days? That's not too bad. Okay, share the cheer, collect cookies, and gift them to a holiday spirit stash to earn seasonal rewards.
You have to go in order. That sucks.
I like the UI. It's kind of it's cute.
Dang, that's too much. I guess you get these cookies or challenges or something. But they're like mini battle passes, and I guess you pick which one you...
Right, but I'm just seeing like a bunch of... I'm seeing a bunch of like... Oh, you advance in the past and stuff. Where are you seeing the skins?
The Torbjorn one.
Oh.
It's the Santa one in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. And these are like just for your... Oh look, there's a cute fox.
Yeah, I was clicking on trying to get it, but since they're like mini battle passes, you gotta progress.
So you play games, you earn cookies, and you spend the
anyway.
cookies on
I had just enough
things.
cookies for
Okay, I see. Oh, you get boxes for Okay, so you get boxes for Junkrat. You get Battle Pass progression for Tracer because she goes fast. You get like
Yeah,
you
get
get
cosmetic
you get
items.
gifts for Torb because he's Santa. I don't know the boxes. What is who is I don't know anything about Krampus.
I think he.
Oh,
I think he's like the Grand. I think he steals.
the
He's
Mischievous
like a
Menace
demon.
has stolen some loot boxes and scattered chaos across the festivities. Prophecy cookies will be enough to appease his wicked spirit. Santa's sleigh. This holiday season, the Master Tinker has crafted some festive rewards. Gather your cookies top of board. Pick your perfect gift from Torbjorn's festive sleigh of wonders.
It would be almost impossible to complete the Junkrat one, but you get like 4 legendary loot boxes and that whole thing.
I'm definitely more interested in Torbs because you can get loot boxes,
Yeah.
you know, anytime.
But 4 legendary loot boxes.
Jingle's Workshop. Speed up your Chronal Accelerator and dash through the season's battle pass filled with merry rewards, holiday surprises. Cheers, love the holidays are here. So, I have 32 cookies. How many do you have?
I land like 24. It looks like you get a lot of them from doing arcade stuff.
It's always the
Mischief and
arcade.
Magic and Maze Snowball Offensive.
Is Stadium considered arcade? That's probably a dumb question.
No, these are like for specific arcade thing, like Survive for 300 seconds as Rogue, Kiriko, and Mischief and Magic.
That's right, they
Complete
brought
3
Mischief
games
back.
of Yeti Hunt. These are like specific winter ones.
Okay, I don't see myself really doing Tracers because I usually
Did you
I
s-
finish battle passes.
Did you see that clip I sent you yesterday or something of the Mischief and Magic Overwatch?
I don't wait. Oh, dang it! Hold on.
This is
I'm
direct
watching it
message.
now. I'm watching it now. Yeah. Okay. So that's something that I learned to do. And I think a lot of players learn to do it as well. I don't know if
Yeah,
I learned
I've
it
done it.
separately. But yeah, when you
I've done
become
it
a
over.
prop for the ride and you pretend to go across the tracks, and it's probably easier when you're like playing on console because your controller can move very smoothly. But like yeah, it's just like looks right at him like an Oblivion NPC.
And then looks back like they could get away with it. They go a tiny bit
Yeah.
faster too. They're like, oh,
It's so
I didn't
funny.
see anything. You didn't notice me.
I've done it before and I've excelled at it. I've genuinely actually fooled
Yeah.
people by doing that. And it is the most satisfying thing. So I played that game mode. I played so much of that game mode because that's how you get the magical dragon title, or at least that's how you used to. And I spammed it
okay.
like all week to get that
I
title.
don't do anything.
I don't think I've ever played arcade more than that. Like I was religiously grinding it. So I got really good at it over time. Probably not very good these days. But I am going to spend my cookies. I'm just going to like see six times. Like 6 times 4 is 6 times 5 is 30. Okay, so I would be able to do like this 5 times. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. For a second there, I thought it was getting more expensive.
I think the other tiers do. Or at least the drunk card one does. I have to re-find it, but I found a like Overwatch speedrun tech.
Overwatch speedrun tech?
Oh, I found it already. It'll probably be patched out.
I'm assuming this is a Vendetta thing.
Not that it.
Oh, wait.
Not that many people are gonna use this, but it's something that.
What the hell? Wait,
could be
what the
exploited
hell?
and it
Wait,
will be.
what's going on? Oh, she's like pushing.
Something about
Oh,
the
she's
Oh,
it's
but
the
it has
boop.
to be the enemy, so it can't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
be
yeah. She's
exploited.
she's booping using her spin move, and that is wild. I don't really know if that's a.
It's her vertical like slam down. It's like her third slash, I think, in her combo.
Right.
She like slams down, and I guess it launches you.
Oh.
But yeah, if it's the enemy, it
weird.
can't like be exploited.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the spike move. Interesting.
Unless there's like a double agent.
I think it's very specific.
Double
Like,
enemy team.
yeah. I mean, it's doing its job. It's supposed to spike the enemy and misplace them, and that's what it's doing. I don't know. I don't really know if they're gonna patch that, because again, yeah, it's not an exploit. I can see it happening a lot in matches and being very like chaotic. Like, holy shit, I got pushed, because it's basically like a vertical boop, right?
Literally speedrun tech.
Yeah, I saw someone literally get spiked on Li Zhang. I saw a clip of someone get spiked like over the pit on Li Zhang because like a Vendetta jumped over like a Pharah and just spike like super smash. It was so funny. And so it's like that's what it's supposed to be doing.
On purpose.
What?
Is it on purpose? I feel like
Yeah, I think it was
that
probably
mostly
on
happened
purpose. Just like jumping over, at least, I mean, like, even if it wasn't on purpose, they were just doing normal slashes, and then the third slash connects with the Pharah, and then spikes down into the pit. You almost expect, like, a geyser of energy. Yeah. Game! I gotta watch the couple more highlights. This is a good one. Yeah, I've got music back on, so I'm hearing like the highlights, the play of the game music, making me emotional.
Slightly.
What?
They changed it slightly.
They changed it for Overwatch 2, and I originally didn't like it for Overwatch 2. It's still not how I prefer it, but it's still good. Because I think in Overwatch 1 before the update, it felt more victorious. And when I heard it for the first time in Overwatch 2, which I think was on Paraiso or something, I recall it sounding a lot more like, it almost sounded a lot more unfortunate. Like when you hear them compared to each other, it almost sounded like you were watching the bad guy play of the game. Because I think the first one sounded more victorious. Maybe I'm just being picky. I don't know. But it's grown on me a lot over the course of 3 years. How is that possible? Overwatch 2 is over 3 years old. Bonkers. I should probably find like a really quick snowy player card. Oh wow, my UI is glitching out. Hold on, that was weird. I have so many player cards, I made it up. It's doing it again. Okay, that's not supposed to be happening, I don't think. I get to the progression ones and it just starts leaking out. Okay, so they've got Snow Friend. I think this one might be good. I think this one works. It's Winter Wonderland related. You're probably not going to get much in the way of snow outside of that. So. Alright. I will see you later then.
See.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Alright. So it is time to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. Let me see who is currently live. Is ESO going through maintenance? I can't find anyone playing ESO. What the heck? I can't find no one watching No one playing ESO. It's actually odd. It almost feels like there's maintenance for some reason. It's usually like it's a Tuesday thing. Thank you for being here. It's appreciated. This was fun. Let me see. I could... Yeah, so it just went into maintenance? Okay, that explains it. I was like, no one's playing ESO on my list. Okay, maintenance. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to have you guys raid into one of my favorite games. But this is it says that this is a replay stream, but it's still going to be fun to watch, I think. Because this is one of my favorite games. And also, I don't know if y'all know about it, but I'm going to introduce you to Games Done Quick, an incredible organization that hosts speedrunning for charity. They've got big events in like the winter in January and during the summer, I forget which month, like June. But Games Done Quick is always super fun to watch. Okay, does that link work? I hope it works. Sometimes things don't work. If that link doesn't work, send me a whisper, I guess, on Twitch. But I think it should. Let me click on it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me get you an actual link, and then I'll try to fix it. Let me get you something. I'm gonna do invite to server. I'm gonna grab a link. Edit invite link. Expire after 7 days. No, expire never. No limit. Generate a new link. Copy. Okay, this is my new link. There you go. Tell me if that one works. I'm gonna need to link that with my Nightbot. I think this link is probably the... I don't know. I'm gonna need to put this in my Nightbot. Okay, it works. Awesome. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Games Done Quick. Thank you guys so much for watching. It is appreciated. If you guys like Games Done Quick, like if you're interested in what you see, just remember that I believe they should be having a major event I think in January, and then they do one in the summer. And by major event, I mean they run a week-long stream, literally a week straight, without stopping. You will always find something to watch, like every second for a solid week, and I always look forward to it. And they're raising money for various charities, usually like Doctors Without Borders or the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Those are the two that they usually do. And they raise just like loads of money. It's always very fun to watch, especially when they do like Elder Scrolls games. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye.